Live now. This is the beginning of the stream. And we are live. Welcome everybody. Currently have 0 viewers. Very popular streamer. Uh, this is the second live stream about EnchantedMob and the Poppy Playtime controversy from Project Underwater. We will be joined by I will be joined, well, obviously, as you can see, xNoodlePlayz is currently in voice chat. I think we're going to be joined by a couple other people, but they're still getting ready to join. So for now, it's just going to be a bit of a buffer period where I'm going to be sharing the stream to everybody and waiting for people to get on. Um, I was actually originally supposed to start this 20 minutes ago, but I got a little held up, so that's fine.
Sorry to interrupt, but you're not live.
Am I not?
No.
No, I am. I'm live.
I don't see your stream.
What do you mean?
I don't see it.
Go to
I'm
my channel.
refreshing the page. Yeah. Warp live
There's people in
underscore.
my chat. There's people in my chat. It has to be live. What are you on about?
Well, Warp Live is offline. Check out.
I'm confused. There's 2 people in my chat right now. There's no way it's not live. I think you're.
The last time.
I think the issue must be on your end because it's definitely working for me.
Alright.
Hold on, I'll check it out. Hold on, let me go to my channel and see if it actually says.
I'm like.
Just a sec while I go to my channel.
Constantly refreshing the page.
I don't know. It's available on my It seems to show up here. If you want, I can send a link to the server.
Is it a different channel?
It's my main channel.
All I see is like some SMP stuff.
It might not have
Days
popped up
ago.
for you yet. Okay. Here we go. And that should do it. I might as well go to my official server and put this on my YT feed. All right. So we're still waiting.
Oh, it's not on Twitch.
You thought I was on Twitch?
Yes.
No. You thought I streamed on Twitch?
Yeah.
What? And how'd you see the SMP thing? Because that's also on YouTube.
Oh, that was on Twitch.
Then it wasn't mine. I don't stream on Twitch, like ever. You might have been looking at Warp's feed. Because I do not stream on Twitch.
I
Like,
thought you were
I've
warped.
never... What? You thought I was warped the whole time?
Yes.
You're
Are we the
joking.
same person?
You thought that Warp's Australian.
Oh.
What are you talking about? I'm going to cry. Okay. Sorry, the stream is not going to be this funny. There's going to be actual serious topics being discussed. Laugh while you still can.
That's ominous.
Laugh while you still can, people. Alright. Well, we might as well just wait for people to get on the stream. Let's read the chat. We're supposed to have other people show up, like, I think Warped is gonna show up at some point. NQ Productions is gonna show up. A couple people, but, they haven't joined yet. I think they're still getting ready, so, let me just read my chat for a sec. So I'm on my homepage and click, yep, it's gonna get spicy with the controversy. It already has, significantly. Let me just check to see if my voice is working.
We have a bunch of new information.
For a sec. Oh! What's it? Okay. Something's wrong with my mic. Hold on. Hold on. Properties. That is the right... Okay. Let me just... Okay, that should be fixed now. My mic was bad. Okay. I'm glad I checked. I would have had that wrong the entire time. My mic is good now. Does it say Minecraft instead of Poppy Plates? Okay, I must have messed that up in when I did editing.
I mean, technically, this is Minecraft.
It's true, true. Let me just type in Poppy Playtime. I don't know. I usually do streams about Minecraft, so I must have got confused and accidentally did that. Hello, Williama YT. Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna ping Nate. I don't know if Warped is online at all. Like, he's on Do Not Disturb.
Probably Australian time zone.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Oh, in Australia, it's gotta be, like, midnight. God. Yes, we will talk about the movie. I actually have a video planned for the movie. I actually have a video planned for the movie. It's not going to come out for a few days because I've asked some of the other people in Project Underwater to give their opinions on it, so it might take a while to receive all those recordings. But there is a video planned for the movie, and we are going to be discussing the movie in the stream, ideally. Yes, thanks for asking that question. We will do that.
I've never heard you talk about it since like a month ago, so...
I have never heard about the NFTs, even though I was watching a few videos about PP. Well, the NFTs are going to be briefly touched upon. That's been a huge thing for a while. Yo. Okay,
Yo.
We got 3 people.
What were you talking about? Did you say anything? Or...
So we're waiting for Nate and Warped to join before we actually start anything.
Does Nate have like Twitter or something? I don't think I've ever heard of them before.
NQ Productions.
Wait, repeat that?
Dude, he's literally on the server. What the hell are you talking about?
I know who he is. I know who he is. I just didn't know if he had like a Twitter or not. That's it.
He does. It's called NQ Productions.
Yeah. That's...
Bro.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
This is the first time I've heard your voice.
My voice? For real?
Actually, I might have heard like a tiny bit of it in that one clip you showed me of your Songs of War reaction, but it was like a laugh instead of an actual.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was just a laugh, not a like a, yeah. Actually, I just realized this is the first time we've been in a voice chat together. I just realized, like, I kind of surprised. So Native Warp. Okay. Still, what the heck was that new video?
What do you mean?
The Talking Ben one. They say it's the origin of Talking Ben.exe, yet Talking Ben.exe
my God.
show up. What the fuck? Like it's literally called Talking Ben.exe.
That is just okay. Yeah, if you guys don't know what happened, what controversy are we going to witness outside of merch, movie, and NFTs? Oh, you don't want to fucking know, dude. You don't.
Oh, what is it?
You're gonna regret asking that. You're gonna regret asking that, dude.
What did they
That
ask?
was a guy in the chat said. What controversy are we going to witness outside of merch, movie, and NFTs?
Oh,
you're gonna regret. You are going to regret asking that question.
I mean, if it comes to new controversies, then
there is quite a lot of stuff.
There is one new one, but I don't know if we can say it on YouTube. Can we even describe it on YouTube or?
I'm not monetized.
I think it'll be fine. We just.
We be careful. I mean, we can, but we'll pretty much just get monetized. To care about that, I don't know. Do you care about that?
I'm not monetizing. I'm not monetizing.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, but still, so.
I don't want to make money off of talking about other people's misfortune.
Yeah. Good point. Still, I really want to know what kind of clickbait is this, because it's clickbait. But like, did anyone go on this going, oh yeah, I want to see Talking Ben.exe? Did anyone actually click on the video wanting to?
Okay,
see
Nate's
that?
coming on in a sec. All right, I don't know about Warped.
Also, who the heck talks about .exe
Warped is
characters today? Like that's such an like that. It's such an outdated
okay.
like.
Just so everyone can see what Omega's talking about, Examination uploaded this new video called "Origin of Talking Ben.exe."
Yeah, and in the whole video, it's like I think it's like Ben just calling Freddy, and weird stuff happens, and in the whole thing, he never like transforms or something into talking
It's
about.
so
He's just
like
he's just normal Ben, and even
God.
more
It's
like
so grating. It's so
also
absolutely grating. Like
also the voice like
you
also
can
why
tell
didn't
they
they
just
even
want the attention. You know.
yeah like and also this probably just took a day to animate because it's literally just two rigs, well not three rigs, and that's it.
Why is it
But it's
17 minutes long? Why?
those are
It's filled with other like
Oh
you,
my
filler
you,
god.
you should know about that, but this is how every one of their videos are. First off, they have the video that's promoted on the title and the thumbnail for like the first minute or two, and then the other minutes are just past shorts just compiled together. That's how they always work. I think you
Yeah,
should be
so they
This is
used.
just that watch
so
time.
annoying. Dude, this is such grating
I
content.
mean,
Like they're
I'll,
trying to spam, they're trying to get themselves spammed pop like they're trying to beat the algorithm as much as they can, but
I will
they're
give them
fucking
credit for
failing.
one
Like
thing. I'll
their
give them
views are
credit for one
dropping,
thing.
you know?
At least it's not 30 minutes because the time they did this, it was always 30 minutes. This one's only 17. So I mean, at
Oh,
least that's progress, I guess, but not
Still
really.
quite bad. Still quite. They
Yeah.
shouldn't be
progress.
making this content in the
No.
first place.
Yeah. Obviously, no. Yeah. No. No. Still,
It
I
is
still
just blatantly trying to get views from the algorithm and exploit the attention of young children. Like it is.
still is. Are any kids just interested in .exe characters anymore? Like, isn't that like kind of a dead
That
topic?
I
I
mean,
feel
at
like
this
the only
point,
people. I think like
You know,
the only people who still
I mean,
care about.
unless you're like, unless you're paying or something, I don't know.
I mean, so with Sonic EXE, there has been a bit of a resurgence in the Sonic.exe community, but it's not
Well, I
in
mean, yeah,
kids.
because
It's in people who are nostalgic about it. So they're
yeah,
not going to click
and
on
also,
Ben.exe by Examination or anything like that.
yeah, and also, what's the name? Friday Night Funkin' because there was like a mod someone made, and it kind of made him popular again. I think,
yeah,
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
yeah.
something like that. It's been 12
Though,
minutes.
though, though I
Okay,
think
I have
it's
8
best if we
concurrent
don't
viewers.
talk about the
Nice.
creator of that. I think it's better we just don't talk about that. You know.
The creator of what?
No,
Sonic EXE.
Oh,
don't look it
wasn't he
up.
like?
Don't
I know,
Yeah.
wasn't he like a predator?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. There's gonna be swearing in this stream. I don't usually swear on anything,
Yeah.
but we're gonna be talking about such heavy subjects that there's
Yeah.
no way I'm gonna be able to hold back on that.
Though to be honest, it's not. I'll be honest. It's not like one of those kinds where like someone who seemed nice. Like he was like in everything he was known in. Like he was always like not a nice guy at all. Like I remember there was this one time where he like wanted to start a cult or something of Sonic.exe fans because the wiki article just kept
You
getting
said
removed
we
and
weren't gonna
removed.
talk about this guy, and yet
Oh
here
yeah,
you are.
I'm sorry. I got. What's the right? Fuck. Never
Carried
mind.
away.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I got
just
carried away. That's
TLDR,
why.
creator of Sonic.exe bad. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
relevant
yeah,
to the
yeah.
stream
That's
though.
basically what it is.
Yeah, I know, I know.
I am going to be
Okay,
swearing
okay, okay.
sometimes during the stream because believe me, I have to because there's going to be a lot of heavy subjects being discussed and obviously I can't just like be like, "Oh, fiddlesticks, look what they did. Oh, butter my knickers" or something like that. No.
What?
Fuck?
No, don't say
No,
that. That's even worse.
that somehow sounds worse.
It probably
Oh, hi,
does.
Nate. Oh, it's Nate.
Hi, Nate. You came
Hi,
at the
Nate.
perfect time.
Still, I can't believe I just heard Noah said that phrase. Like,
It's like it's like a British thing. Like it's like
yeah, but you're
I don't
Canadian,
actually know
so.
what it means, but I have no clue
Yeah,
what it means.
know.
I just think it sounds hilarious.
I'm just. Oh,
Hello, Nate.
I
Hello, Nate. We have been not productive at all for the past like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just fixing something in the background. Now I'm here.
All right, great. I don't know if Warped is showing up for this one. I think it's like Oh god, it's gotta be like at least midnight in Australia right now.
Wait, well, let me look it up. It's
Omega,
2
what
a.m.
time is it
It's
in Spain right now?
it's 1836.
Okay, so that's military time, which we don't use in Canada. So that would be. Let me just.
Wait, what? You
That would be
guys? Wait, isn't that
6:36 right
used
now.
everywhere? You guys,
What?
you're
What?
telling me you're telling me you
No, we
guys.
restart at 12. Legit. It's stupid, but that
Why?
is what we do. Cause North America.
Yeah.
Why?
It's so dumb. Like I disagree with it,
America.
but it's so ingrained in like my
Why do you
consciousness at
guys
this point.
change everything? First off,
I don't
instead of
fucking
using okay. Let me get this. First, you instead of meters, you use feet. Instead of kilometers, you
I
use
don't.
miles. And
No, Canada uses meters. What the hell are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Canada uses kilometers.
oh,
Well,
I'm
I
talking
mean,
about America.
some of
I'm
us
talking about America.
still use the imperial system because we recently transitioned out of it.
I know that. Okay, instead
But
of
it's so
day,
dumb.
month,
Like
year,
it
guys
is so
use
much
month,
easier to
day,
use metric.
year.
Yeah, just use day, month, year. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
it's
mean,
so-
at least it's at least it's not
God,
as
we
bad
have
as it is
so
in
many-
Japan. Like in Japan, it's year, month, day, so it's just in reverse. yeah. Look that up. Look that up. In Japan, it's like that.
How confusing do you have to make dates?
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I don't like.
Yeah.
So I've been using metric my whole life since I always live in Italy or in Spain, and we use
Dude,
that.
metric is. I've always used metric because as of like I think the 90s, Canada transitioned to using metric, but imperial system is still used by a lot of people because it was ingrained in our society for tons and tons of decades before that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Also,
But the official system is metric. We teach that in
Also,
schools
don't-
now. It's a lot easier.
yeah. Also,
I prefer to use
don't
it.
Americans also have like a different system for like shoes or something? I don't know. Why do you change everything?
I
don't
don't
understand
think so.
shoes.
Like I remember I
If I'm in America, I don't understand what those.
Okay,
like,
so for us, for us,
the one
Omega.
funny thing is
Omega, you need to let me talk for a sec. I'm answering your
Okay.
question. So for us in Canada, I'm not sure if this is true for the U.S. We might just have a different system in North America in general. Basically, what we have is a system that ranges from I think 1 to 12, and then
Yeah.
yeah, I know that's the
No,
that's
that
the-
makes more sense. Because
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
size
ranges, like,
17
what-
shoes. Is it big or small?
I
don't
think
know.
size 8
Yeah, like, it's
or
so
so
weird
is
because-
when it becomes adult shoes. Maybe size 10. I
Yeah, like I
forget,
remember,
but-
one friend from America. They told me they had 12 size, and I was like, "What the heck? My shoes are 45." So I was just confused, like, "What the heck?"
the fuck?
45.
Yeah.
How big are your feet,
I
man?
think what happens for Canada.
I
is
don't,
that,
I don't know.
like,
Why
Do
would
you
you
measure?
wanna know?
Do you measure your feet in centimeters or inches? Because we use inches. For that. That must be.
I don't
That must explain it.
centimeters.
Use
I mean,
inches, yeah.
everyone here in Europe, everyone uses meters and centimeters.
Oh,
like
yeah.
like-
So
like-
the
like-
weird thing
like here
about that reminds me. The weird thing about metric and imperial is that in Canada, while we use metric for most measurements, we still use imperial for measuring people's height. So
I see.
you'll see
But-
that in Canada and in America, people will say, "Oh, that person's 6'4", etc., etc." And with 4 inches. We don't say that person is 160 centimeters tall.
Yeah, but the thing is, here in Spain, we say it by meter. So when someone measures me, they're not gonna say he's 6'1". They're gonna say he's 183 meters. So 187, like that.
I don't know why,
I
but
got it.
having like 1 point whatever how many meters doesn't make any sense because like
Why?
I don't know. Like
I mean-
saying like 6 feet makes more sense because it feels like you're
Okay, EM
it's a
does
higher
game.
number, so it
Just a
feels
sec.
like you're
I'm
actually
acknowledging
like,
something in the chat.
So
everyone
6'1".
basically.
EM does gaming. Just stopping by to say that the Poppy Playtime
It's a
Discord
higher number,
mods
therefore
muted me
it's
for
more
mentioning the
intimidating to
controversy.
say, like-
Guys, I'm trying to
Yeah.
address something important.
Before,
Guys,
Yeah, I know.
guys, I'm reading the chat. Just stopping by to say that the Poppy Playtime Discord mods muted me for mentioning the controversy. They may be trying to cover it up, which is why they haven't said anything.
So is Warp gonna join,
Well-
or is it like, is he? Does he slip now? I don't know.
I don't know about Warped.
I mean,
EM
I don't
does
know.
gaming.
Like you said earlier, it's 2 a.m. for him in Australia, so he may just be going to bed.
Guys, I'm
Well, I
trying
mean,
to.
well, not
guys,
exactly Australia as a whole,
wait.
because remember that
Is my Discord not?
there's like 3
Oh,
time
fuck,
zones.
that's why.
in
Okay, they can't
Australia.
hear me
There's,
because
like,
my
Eastern,
Discord
Central,
voice
and
Hold on.
Oh, okay, you scared me for a second. I thought you. I
I'm
thought.
my mic stopped going in for like
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's in the.
wait, is it broken again? Oh my god, I messed up my mic. Oh dear. Oh god. My mic broke. Okay, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Let me just
No, the U.S. has
Hey,
4
guys.
time zones. The U.S.
What?
has
Four?
Eastern, Central, Mountain, and
Four?
Pacific.
Are you? Wait, Caroline. How you not notice? Aren't you in the U.S.?
Yeah, but I thought Pacific was
That
like...
is true for Canada as well. Sorry, my mic has been really acting up. But
Yeah,
we do have
it's
4
just-
time
it's
zones
just the
in
only
Canada.
thing that's different is that we have an additional time zone because of the.
We do actually. No, wait. We have. What the hell? Oh my god, my mic. I hate this. My.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Is Mike is just the heck?
Hey. Okay. Stop.
The worst time too because we're doing
Alright.
this whole stream talking.
All right.
About...
Yes.
Am I good?
Where?
All right. Okay. Okay. For the love of dear God, is my mic working? It should be working this on the stream, but I don't know about the about Discord. I'm so angry. Why does this happen?
Jesus.
Why
Christ.
does this happen?
Hang on
Help.
a second, guys.
Dang it! What is going on with my? I'm angry. Okay. Let's just go and fix this real quick. Input device. This is all right. This should be going in. Come on. Hello? No? Okay.
Okay, I'm back now.
Okay.
Okay, this is infuriating.
Just had to run some errands.
I just need to do some tests, and I'll be right back to the voice chat. Okay. No, I'm still not able to.
Don, have you tried to unplug your mic, then plug it back in at all?
What do you mean not?
That's.
I mean that
What do you
would
mean
work.
detecting no input? What are you talking
my
about?
mic has had issues in the past before, and like, I always unplugging it and replugging
Okay,
it back
maybe
in seems to work for me.
Maybe this works.
Wait, is this
I
mic
don't know
like
what's going
an external mic or is it built in?
It also might be you need to like update your audio.
I'm
drivers.
so angry. What is
Don
going
said,
on?
Noah said it's external.
How could you? How dare you?
Oh,
How
okay.
dare you dox me like that? They can't hear me. This is so bad. This is so scuffed.
You're not.
All right. I'm putting the mic back to where it was, a little closer. Let me just. Okay, are we good? Let me try rejoining again.
Oh, yeah,
Hello?
I almost forgot.
Dang it.
Doki was in it too.
Did they
Uh,
do
But
yeah,
that?
then
then
Andy was
Still
in it.
not
Game
working.
Machine, they've done Squid Game. What
Wait, what?
else is there now?
Still
There's
not
more.
working.
What? Squid Game? Wait, Squid Game? What? That's not
Yeah,
even.
Squid Game
That's
is
not
in
even.
there.
That's not even a game. Oh, it's not even.
Hi.
No, but it was
Hello?
trending. You know them. They go for everything trendy.
I'm so
yeah.
mad.
Okay.
I'm
Did
so-
they include?
Imagine they do YouTubers. Oh my god.
They had like, oh my god.
Oh no.
They had like
Okay, guys,
one
can you hear
short,
me?
I forgot
Can
what
you-
it was, but there was like
I can't believe this. This is
And, like,
infuriating. Help,
a Mr.
guys!
like a Mr. Beast like impersonator.
I'm switching
in
to
there, not
another
even
mic,
joking.
and it's
Like,
still
it
not
wasn't
working.
actually
Yeah.
him voicing Mr. Beast, but his skin was there, like pretending to act like Mr. Beast. And I'm like,
Yeah, I
Hello?
know. Also,
Why? It's perfectly fine. You guys can hear me, right? You guys can hear what I'm saying, right? I'm just having issues talking on Discord. You guys can, if... Okay. I'm pissed. Because I've been trying to address this one thing someone said in the chat for like 5 minutes, and my mic just isn't working. And I can't tell them. Okay. That is annoying, to say the least. Let's try unplugging your... Let's just... what's going on? Okay, never mind. I was confused for a sec. Yep, sorry guys, this is extremely unprofessional. Okay, you guys can hear me. Let me just unplug my mic briefly, and I'm gonna plug it back in and see if that works.
Is the actual name. I thought that was like a meme name, not like an official book.
Oh, that's the official
It's
name,
really
and the
stupid,
only
but it's
reason that
official.
people know about that is that
Good. What would they have done? Like, what marketing strategy would they have done to tease that? What would they have done?
with their merch store. I'm not even sure.
Also, I don't know. I've said it multiple times, but seriously, I can't go for a single cheap store here in Spain without finding one Huggy Wuggy plushie. Like, I swear, I'm like, why? Like, I seriously cannot go around without finding at least one kid with one Huggy Wuggy plushie. Like, what the fuck?
Bruh.
Okay, I
Yeah,
still can't get this to work, so I'm just gonna leave
I
their
remember
voices on
one
for a
time,
while.
like I saw it in like a few stores and was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, they have Among Us plushies, so whatever. But here's the thing: I went to the cinema once and I saw a kid walking around with a giant Huggy plushie, and I was like, what the?
You got to be kidding me.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I went to a mall that had a cinema. I went to the cinema and there was a kid.
Okay, I'm resetting my voice settings and hope. Hi, guys! Oh my god. Are we good? Hold on.
Oh, talk.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
hear you.
Oh my
Finally.
god!
Yes.
It took me like
Finally.
5 minutes to get that to work.
Finally.
Holy
Finally.
hell.
Well, Dax joined
Oh, wow.
or
Oh, we're good now, I think. Unless my mic acts up again.
what time zone is Dax from? Where is he
I don't
from?
know.
I don't know. He's American, so he must be from. Another thing
Ah,
I
okay,
forgot to mention.
of course.
There's actually 5 time zones in Canada if you count the far eastern provinces.
5?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just wait
You're in
until you
Spain.
see
6 because of that half-hour time zone in like Labrador or Newfoundland.
Omega.
Oh, okay. Then.
Oh, what now?
You
There tend to be 6 time zones in Canada.
France
Blah,
has
blah,
like
blah, blah, blah.
France has like 15 time zones or something like that.
France? No. Yeah.
No,
No,
because of the
no.
because of the islands, because of its colonies.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's kind of
Russia has 11.
Oh, well, I mean that's not surprising. Russia's literally like a third of the map, so yeah. But here's the thing:
Well,
in
it's a little
Spain,
distorted on world maps.
yeah, I know. But in Spain, we have like 2. But all 16 states, I guess you would call it, have the same time zone. But then there's another one, which are like islands that are like 1 hour like behind. So basically, right now it's 18. In those islands, it's 19.
Okay, I
Basically.
got you.
But
So
6
it's
and
yeah.
7 p.m. Okay.
which islands?
Yeah.
The ones off the coast of Africa.
Canarias. No, the Islas Canarias, not Islas Baleares.
Oh, the Balearics. That's not.
No,
the way
yeah,
you pronounce it, is it?
no. Canarias. Those are the ones that are like 1 hour after. Baleares is in the same time zone.
I
Okay,
was
I
just
got
looking
you.
up right now. Canada has 6 time zones. So you got
Oh,
Pacific.
6.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't
6
even know
time
what the
zones.
6th one was. What's the 6th one?
You got Pacific.
I thought it was
Mountain,
EST.
Central, Eastern, Atlantic, and then Newfoundland.
The fuck? Newfoundland has
Yeah,
its own?
Newfoundland is a half hour like.
What the fuck
ahead.
is
Why is it a
Newfoundland?
half hour ahead? What the hell?
What is Newfoundland?
Not even an
Uh,
hour?
Newfoundland and Labrador is one of the Atlantic.
It's one of the
provinces in
Atlantic
Canada.
provinces
It's
in
like
Canada.
a
It's
chunk
an
of
island
Quebec.
that was discovered by Denmark.
I think I need to know how Canada geography is, or I need to.
I need to
I
just...
don't know.
Okay, we haven't... It's been 30 minutes. We've barely actually touched upon
Uh,
anything important in this stream.
okay,
remind
okay.
me.
We should start
Remind
like
me.
now talking about the new information.
One last thing. No, I think I mean it will be
Reminds me
7 if
to-
Alaska part of that.
Actually
so far
reminds
we've
me
talked
to...
about nothing but time zones and shoe sizes.
Actually
Yeah,
remind me
well,
to
well-
organize a stream where we just talk about different countries and stuff.
Yeah, we should we should just start already.
Yes.
Guess so.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Do it.
I don't think Warped is showing up. It's gotta be like fucking like 2 a.m. for him.
Yeah, it's probably too late for him to even join. He's probably dead tired, I bet you.
Should do.
Warped died. We're taking over from here. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a bummer, but it is
Yeah,
what it is.
he fell into the sky because that's just how things are in Australia.
That's a thing that people say.
What?
Apparently.
What-
I have an Australian
hey.
friend who constantly jokes about how like they've got ground harnesses
Upside
in
down.
Australia to stop them from falling into the air.
All right, I'll take your word for it, I guess.
Wait, that's not normal.
All right. Well,
Anyways. We should
yes, let's
start.
actually get into
Yeah,
stuff.
okay,
So there was
okay,
something
okay.
I was trying to address in the chat, but my mic was not working. Someone said something pretty important. So let me just get back to that real quick. Someone said, just stopping by to say that the Poppy Playtime Discord mods muted me for mentioning the controversy. They may be trying to cover it up, which is why they haven't said anything about them. We have been doing research into this, and we can confirm that... Well, we can't confirm necessarily, but we do speculate that a lot of the Discord mods are under orders from whoever is in charge of the servers, I guess, like
That
who
could
work
be.
for EnchantedMob, who are kind of like under orders to... obviously, they don't want to bring up controversy. They don't want other people to bring up controversy. So, yes, being muted on the server for mentioning it, not okay, obviously, but it does make sense considering just they don't want their reputation to be at stake. Now, a thing I do want to talk about in this stream is that we are beginning to see a massive decline in EnchantedMob. We're beginning to see a lot of their stuff, I feel like they're starting to fall apart. Like, their videos aren't getting nearly as many views as they used to, and they're aggressively advertising Poppy Playtime, which I feel like is going to collapse under the weight of its own ambition at some point, sort of like Hello Neighbor did. And in the end, they'll have nothing. And with a lot of people are now sharing...
Omega, stop.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, go on, Noah.
Well, Hello Neighbor, just to put it lightly, basically focused way too much on its lore instead of making core gameplay mechanics or anything. And it was like...
Oh.
And Tiny Build was like trying to like spam MatPat on Twitter, trying to get theories made on it. Which was
Yeah,
pretty
I
annoying.
saw that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And basically it was more focused on the lore aspects than the actual gameplay, and nobody wanted to play it, and it was just
forgot
so
how the
ambitious that
game
it collapsed.
Yeah.
And-
Wasn't there a
the game-
TV show for it?
No.
Yeah, I think it was
Wait,
like
what?
a web series, but it wasn't a TV
Oh, okay.
show.
Yeah, okay. That's
Yeah.
But anyway,
So-
back to my main point. A lot of people are now spreading the news of the controversies on YouTube. You have people like Theft King, you have people like Sheep Rampage, you have, there's me, there's Dags, there's a lot of different people who are now sharing the news. And I feel like the pressure is beginning to be turned heavily on EnchantedMob. Like, people are really turning the tides against them with all the new stuff coming out. And a lot of people, they get ratioed on Twitter constantly now, so that should tell you that public opinion is no longer in their favor.
Speaking of ratioing, people, we saw one video that they got more dislikes than likes. Like, I think
That
it was,
is
like,
great.
13.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that was
because
their newest Fazbear and Friends episode,
Yeah.
like their newest video
Holy
on it. got
shit.
a
See,
huge
as
amount
long
of
as they get
dislikes.
views, I don't think they care, but it is good to know that a lot of people aren't on their side anymore, and that they're beginning to turn the pressure on them. Because I feel like
Yeah, the
their
dislikes
last
just show like that the majority of their audience is not like doesn't really care about the video itself and just like what's the word like just seeing
there's
the amount
really
of
not
dislikes just
much.
shows that
There's
their
just
audience has
not.
started to turn on them.
Yeah, there's just not much
Mm-hmm.
there is to like actually enjoy in their content anymore. Occasionally there's like 1 or 2 funny gags per video.
Yeah, but
Like
the most majority not.
I won't lie, there has been a couple times when they've been pretty funny. Like there was that one clip where like the guy was speaking in a British accent, and I think Zach P was voicing Freddy, and he reacted, "Ah, he's British," and I remember laughing
Yeah,
at
that's
that.
the Shadow
But
Bunny one. Yeah, I saw that
Yeah.
one. I
I
saw
remember
that one.
laughing at that. But for the most part, the jokes are not funny. Only a few of them are. The characters are fucking annoying. I think NQ Productions or Nate, as you can see, made a video
Yeah,
on that.
that's what I said in my Fazbear and Friends video.
It's
I said
so
like
bad. Like
sometimes there's some decent jokes, but most of them just suck and the characters
I
just
didn't
get on your
love
nerves.
Fazbear and Friends at the beginning, to be honest, but it was at least tolerable. Like it wasn't
Yeah, like
grating or
the
Yeah.
four
anything.
episodes. The 4 episodes were actually. I mean, and they were decent. Like they weren't bad, but then they did the shorts, and
I
it
wouldn't
just
say they
went
were like
downhill.
particularly great. Like they were obviously like some very surface level kids entertainment, but like
I
they were
mean,
Yeah, I
okay.
guess.
Like they
I
weren't
mean, yeah,
painful to
they did their
watch.
job right. I mean, they did their job
They
right,
did their
being
job,
being a
yeah.
kid show. They, I
Hmm.
mean, at least I mean, it actually, just did their job right. But then they were like, oh, let's make a few shorts. Like, oh yeah, this is making views, and you know what happened after? They just
Yeah.
didn't.
Yes,
They
and they're
just
not even getting much views anymore. Like they used to get millions of
yeah.
views every music
So,
video,
I
and
mean,
now
at
they're
this point,
down like and they're down so much now. It's like
Mhm.
what can
if
they even
they
do
have
at this
never made
point?
they just don't make good business decisions anymore.
At this
Maria
point,
Xenos in chat says their videos are SHXT. True.
SAS what?
It's supposed to be shit, but it's like censored. The YouTube
Oh, okay.
actually, I had to manually
Shit.
show the comments because YouTube blocked it.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Okay, I'm
I was
just gonna
gonna
look at
say
the chat.
something.
Anyway,
What was
so
it?
let's. Anyway, we're gonna get into some other points here. So about Enchanted Mob and Poppy Playtime. So if you guys want a brief summary of what they've done wrong so far, well, here's a very brief summary. Back in I believe 2018, 2019, there was an animator called Ecker Coaster who was offered to join Enchanted Mob. I think as a member of Free Display, which is like their subsidiary. However,
Well, not really. It's kind of dead now. Fair display.
but it was their subsidiary.
Yeah.
The point is, Enchanted Mob wanted Ecker Coaster to join them. Ecker Coaster did not, however, agree to this because their demands were that he would stop posting on his own channel, which he would never do. He loved his channel dearly, so he kept posting on that channel and refused to join Free Display. And for some reason, everyone at Enchanted, like, well, not everyone, but like people at Enchanted Mob were so immature that like they took Ecker Coaster's refusal to join and they started like personally attacking him over it and making him feel
Yeah, like
guilty.
Enchanted Mob's
Did-
fans like started attacking Ecker Coaster for basically no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they say
Oh,
that
you mean you
Echo
want
Booster,
to
like,
keep
Echo-
your animations on your own channel? You don't want to sell your soul away to a corporation? What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, and some people said like, "Oh, Ecker Coaster is so bad. I wish he died." Like, what the fuck?
No, there actually was a comment
I
that
didn't
says
expect that,
the
but yeah,
animation
what the
community
fuck?
would be better off with him dead. Like, that's actually like fucking psychotic. Like, you can't excuse that
Yeah.
in any way, shape, or form. There's like he made a video about this in 2020. Anyway, Zach Belanger, who, if you guys don't
2020.
know, is the person who basically runs the company. He's the chief executive officer of Enchanted Mob Incorporated because it has become a company now in the last few years. Well, he was one of the main people who really targeted Ecker Coaster, who like kind of like harassed him in DMs, manipulation, blackmail, all that sort of stuff. He accused
Yeah.
Ecker Coaster of stealing
Yeah.
an outro from Enchanted Mob, even though Ecker Coaster used it 2 years before them. And
Yeah, and that song is free to use as well.
Yeah,
That's
as well.
something you can find in the YouTube library.
Yeah.
And then after Ecker Coaster explained, no, I used this first, and it's free to use anyway. And then like this was never actually like acknowledged by Zach, who was like, no, you're stealing our intro. Stop doing this. We're gonna take you down. And he's like, I used it 2 years before you, and it's free to use. And they were like, nope, you're stealing our intro. He never makes any attempt to backpedal or say it was a joke. If he said it was a joke, then like I would just say, no, he has a weird, annoying sense of humor, but he didn't really mean anything by it. But he never makes an attempt to say it was a joke. So he either was just stupid and genuinely thought that Coaster stole their intro, or he was trying to mess with him and get a rise out of him, which I think that's the real, like, that's what actually happened here.
Could be both.
This was a long time ago.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think. I think he either. I think he's either just. I don't know, just being stupid or just trolling him. I don't know how to say it. Like, I mean, if they used it 2 years before, then it's a free-to-use song.
Maybe from his perspective, it was trolling, but like from the perspective of a normal, reasonable person, it's bad.
Yeah, true, but
It's
still,
annoying.
it just doesn't make sense at all.
If they played their cards right, they could have made a respectable career out of animation, and they did actually for like several years. And then they threw that away beginning 2021. So anyway, there was harassment being directed against Coaster by their community. Zach Belanger was not helping; he was contributing to it. In fact, Seth Belanger, who if you guys don't know, is was the main animator. He barely does anything now, but for multiple years he was the main animator of EnchantedMob, who actually created the channel and started animating.
Well,
with
actually,
it.
not. Wait, no, Zach. No, Zach didn't animate.
I said Seth.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misheard. Sorry.
But Seth was contacted about this multiple times by Coaster, and he didn't. I don't know. I don't think he actively contributed to the harassment, but he did completely downplay it, ignore it, was overall apathetic when confronted about it. He was like, "Dude, just stop getting worked out about what other people think of you. Ignore the fact that people are literally telling you should die, and that the Minecraft animation community would be better off without you. That's just they're just being a little quirky, you know." That's basically his reaction.
Bro.
Just the also Seth, when confronted about, so animation sense was another thing that EnchantedMob and Zamination owned, which was like sort of like a CinemaSins parody.
CinemaSins
You guys must know what CinemaSins is, okay? I don't have to explain.
Yeah,
that
I know
to
what CinemaSins is.
Yeah,
And
I'm
also,
pretty sure most people know.
So
yeah,
it's a
one thing I
CinemaSins
also should
parody
mention
for Minecraft
here-
animations.
Noah,
Sometimes
can I
more
interrupt for a second?
No, fuck you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, go ahead.
Damn. Damn, man.
Okay, was that a joke though? Am I allowed to actually say something? Because this is about like Examination and EnchantedMob.
Oh no, yeah, totally. Say whatever.
Okay,
I
yeah.
was just trolling.
So like all this drama stuff, like I didn't find out about this stuff until like midway through 2021 because I was oblivious to everything. I was just liked watching Examination and EnchantedMob's content for like 2019 and 2020, and I had no idea about the drama. I had no idea about the situation, no idea about like the over sexualization of circus baby. No idea about
I
any
knew
of
that
that
about
until I watched your guys' videos on it.
Oh well, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Well,
Appreciate it. I knew
Okay.
starting about mid 2020. But I officially distanced myself from EnchantedMob Examination at the end of 2020 when Don't Come Crying came out because
I think most people did.
When the
think most
Coaster
people
stuff
did.
came out, I was willing to accept, okay, maybe they can change from this. Maybe they can apologize. I'll still watch their content. It's still good. At least Zach P made an apology, so that makes it a little bit better, right? And then Don't Come Crying came out.
Apology.
And then Don't Come Crying came out, and then of course I was like, okay, I feel like you guys are starting to make some terrible decisions. I'm not sure if I should continue associating with this channel. The last music video I remember being any good on their channel was Alex and the Dragon.
That was their last music video ever. So
Yeah, that was their last good.
Yeah.
Actually, no, there was Angry Alex, but I never watched that. I
wait,
can't
I
imagine it
almost
being
forgot
good.
that existed.
It's probably not as bad as the content they make now, but I feel like
I mean,
it would
Angry
just
Alex
be-
wasn't bad. It was. I mean, it was all right. There's like not much to say about it.
Yeah, so
first
their content
thing-
was, man, their content was so good, like up until like 2020, I think. And then it
Yeah,
started taking a bit
the
of a dive.
thing is, 2020 was like the last, let's just say, good year for them. Like,
yeah,
like-
for them not for anybody else.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no.
I mean of
So-
their videos, obviously.
Yeah, so
Like,
going back to
when it comes
Acrocoaster for a second, going back to Acrocoaster for a second, he took multiple breaks off of YouTube because of the harassment he was receiving. With Animation Sins, they were constantly criticizing his videos, like, extremely harshly, and I'm not saying this because I'm biased, like, writers from Animation Wins literally went to Acrocoaster and said, we think that our higher-ups are making this too harsh, but they're not letting us change it, so, I'm sorry. So, like, literally, writers from Animation Wins openly said they thought that the higher-ups were being too harsh while writing the scripts, and they wanted to change it, but they weren't allowed to. So, that should
Animation
tell you...
wins?
Animation
Yeah, that
Sins.
just
You meant to say
okay.
Sin.
I meant
You
to say
said
Sins.
wins 2 times.
yeah,
Hoovian
that
would
just
never do
tells
anything
us
wrong.
That they're
You know, I
She's
have
a
a
great
question.
she's a great person.
they're actually innocent.
Who exactly was in charge of animation? Like, obviously, there's the Belangers and the Preserva, but who
I
exactly
think it was mostly
in charge?
I think it was mostly the Preciados at first.
I mean, yeah,
And
during
then-
like 2018, I think, like
I
Zach and
think it
Micah were
went
in
to
charge.
I think it went to Enchanted Mob at some point, if I had to
Yeah.
guess, and then it got shut down around 2020.
Like, I remember
I think
there
it
was like a
started
brief.
out with the Preciados mainly being the ones in charge, though.
Yeah, but then like I remember like I think Zach B was in charge. Like, I mean, he was the narrator for a time until they just decided to, you know what, let's just not do this anymore.
No,
It's
Zach
just-
P was
Where-
Zach P was the
Zach-
narrator.
Yeah.
No, I
Zach
mean-
Prociato was the narrator for all like the vast majority of Animation Sins.
I think they got-
okay, no.
Towards the end,
For a
they
lot
got
of-
someone named Steven, I think. He did the Songs of War episode, but
Yeah,
he wasn't
but
there
the
for very
thing
long.
is, yeah, basically, Micah was the narrator from 2018, and in 2019 it was like Zach B, and then I think in like 2020, which was like the last year, they had Zach B, and then they just stopped doing them.
They did have a guy called Steven for a very short
Yeah,
amount of time in
but that was
2020.
only
Yeah.
for one episode. You
No,
remember?
at least two.
remember-
At least two. I remember
Steven
two
did
of him.
a lot more episodes than just 2. Like I remember like watching.
It was at
a
least
few
2.
Animation Sins
Um,
videos
Yeah,
with him.
but
But Steven
That's
wasn't
way
there
too
for
long.
very long because almost immediately after he was hired in 2020, it might have been late 2019, but like months after he was hired was when they officially stopped doing them because of the controversy with Acrocoaster coming out.
Yeah,
So,
I remember. there
I
was,
feel
like-
bad for Steven. He must have had that
Yeah.
job for like only a few months at best.
Yeah,
Can
you know
I
one
add
thing.
something about
Yeah, sure.
Animation Sins? So there was a stream that Andy did.
Oh yeah, I saw that video. I saw that
If you guys
video.
don't know,
That's,
Andy
like-
Gill is one of the executives who works
Andy
with
BTF.
Enchanted Mob.
Uh,
Yeah,
and-
Andy Gill,
yeah,
also known as
he
He
Most
also
people
runs
know-
Cubicle Studios, I believe, which is another thing.
Yeah, he does.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway,
he did
yeah.
a stream that's now like gone, but I still have it saved.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find the video. I think I still have it. Hold on. Let
So
me see.
what I was getting with my point was that Animation Sins was very harsh on Acrocoaster, and when confronted about it,
Here it is.
and when confronted about it, Seth basically said, "Well, we have the right to sin your videos however way you want. It's fair use. You need to stop complaining about it." Which technically he has a point. Like they are allowed to take his content and sin it like that. That doesn't mean that Acrocoaster is wrong to complain because it is absolutely way too harsh. He has the right to ask you politely to stop being harsh to his content, because you can see the disparity. If you watch one of their videos, like Animation Sins no longer makes videos, but when they did, they would sometimes sin their own videos, like videos by Enchanted Mob and Examination, and you could easily tell that they were so much more lightly criticized than anything done by any other person. Especially
I mean,
Acrocoaster.
I don't think they were that harsh on Andy's videos. I could be wrong. I don't much, but I don't think with Andy videos they were like harsh. I think I don't know.
They
Were
were
they?
on some videos for sure,
I
especially
mean, like, but
Acrocoaster's.
yeah, but not on the same level as with Ethan.
Oh no, Acrocoaster specifically. But it is
Oh, okay,
obvious
okay.
how they favoritize videos made under like their own umbrella of Enchanted Mob. Even though
Can I have one thing? I don't know if this is official, but I think one thing that happened is that when they sent like the Baldy camping video by Ethan, I think there was like Ethan was like, okay, this be the last video you send of me, and then they didn't like for like many months until they did an everything wrong with video of their Bendy video, like their what was the name, whatever, and they
Cubicle
did that,
also
and
works
then
on Poppy Playtime now. That makes
and
sense.
immediately after they did the Sin video on that one Benny video from 2019, like a few days later, all the shit happened where Ethan just tried to. Wait, am I allowed to say this? Uh, uh,
He
take their lives.
yeah,
Yeah,
Ethan was put into a very serious mental situation, which we obviously can't get into too much because it's personal.
yeah,
But
yeah. Basically,
he took a break for like several months because of the harassment he was receiving until he came back and revealed everything to the public, which yeah, that was a big reveal.
yeah,
I remember seeing that for the first time and being like, what the actual fuck?
yeah. Like I still remember vividly when the whole shit was going on, and basically they promised that they wouldn't make another Sins video after the Baldy one, and then they did the Bendy one, and then Ethan like tried to take the life 2 times, and you know the rest.
Yes, that is
Yeah, like
the whole thing
yeah, I
is
was
just
not.
fucking disgusting. It's like
Yeah, but I remember I wasn't expecting all of that to happen because I remember in that video in the Everything Wrong with Bendy animation from 2019, I think they were trying to be like slightly nicer because in that video they weren't like super harsh like in their other ones. I think that's what they were going for. I don't know, but still that didn't work as you can see.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's only some of the people who worked on those channels were actually, like, really had it out for Ethan. There were people who sympathized with him. As I said, there were
I mean,
Animation
yeah.
Sins writers who came out and said, we think that they were being too harsh, but we couldn't change it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
He had a lot
basically
of
I think
positive
that
relations in the community, but just because of the sheer amount of harassment he was receiving, it really screwed with his mental state. And
well,
thankfully, it
yeah,
seems like
yeah.
he's doing a lot better now, ever since he came back. Um,
Yeah, but
but
yeah.
that being said, it was just a fucking awful situation. And what
Yeah.
disgusts me is the complete non-apology by EnchantedMob because, okay, I've seen this point raised 1,000 times. Like people who excuse them are like, the stupid idiot, don't you know that they apologized to him in private? And then I'm thinking to myself like, okay, let's just hypothetically say you're right. Let's say that's true, which Ethan hasn't even really acknowledged, so it might not be. Let's say they did that. Now, I don't know, I could be crazy, but like, the fact that they only sent this apology after they were called out for what they did, I don't know. Like, if they were truly
just
sorry,
seems
wouldn't
like-
wouldn't they have already apologized, like, before this was revealed? Like, it's
Seems
kind of
like they just
telling
wanna
that
keep their
only when,
reputation.
it's kind of telling that only when, like, the tide actually, like, only when the pressure is actually on them, like, when people were flooding Examination's comment section, demanding accountability, when people were going after EnchantedMob, when Ecker Coaster had released the whole allegations, it's kind of telling how only then do they decide to apologize. Only then. If they
Yeah,
were
and
truly
what's actually
sorry, they
interesting
would have
about that
already
situation-
apologized way before that, in my opinion.
Can I say something? What's interesting
Yeah,
about that
absolutely.
whole situation is that like when people like went after Examination, they didn't know that the two Zachs were different. They thought that the Zach who
Yeah,
harassed
they
Echo Coaster
assumed
was
that,
Oh,
Zach
Perkiato,
B
but
and
it
Zach.
wasn't Zach Perkiato. It was Zach Bellinger that did the harassment.
Yeah.
Really, they thought they were the same.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did. That's why most of the comments were directed at Examination. In
Well,
Zach
damn.
P's defense, he apologized for taking part in it publicly, and he had it pinned for a while. I think he unpinned it eventually. So at the very least, he made an apology and expressed regret over it. He was never. I don't think he was he wasn't the main guy who was doing all the harassment. He was involved somewhat, but he wasn't like. From what I hear, he wasn't like the main issue. That was Zach B. And Zach B, in my opinion, hasn't really taken much accountability. There has not been a public apology, which I get why some people might say this should go in private anyway. There shouldn't be a public apology. But you should at least kind of publicly express sorrow for, like, I don't know, almost driving a kid to commit, you know what? Like, come on,
Yeah.
dude. Like,
Yeah,
you
with all
gotta
the- and
take
with all
some
the stuff
accountability
that's
for
come
that,
out
right?
Recently, I feel like and with all the stuff out,
Yeah, and
all
more
the
stuff has
stuff
come
that
out
has come
recently
out
that's even
recently.
worse, you know?
yeah, I feel like they need to make an apology now with all the new stuff that's come out recently.
Realistically, they should have apologized
okay,
before
so-
any of this stuff even came out. Like, if
Well, the
Yeah.
Zach
apology's
B was
not gonna
sorry,
do anything.
if Zach B was
You know,
sorry for
here's
anything he
the-
did, he would have apologized
here's
to
an
Ethan
issue,
way
here's an
before
issue,
anything came up. You know?
okay, I have a thing to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
People say that they should make an apology, but here's the thing: if they did an apology, no matter how it is or what format or whatever, nobody would buy it. Like it would, they would get fucking ratio to death. Like
Oh, of course
seriously,
not. It's
nobody.
too late at this point. It's too late.
Yeah,
Like, the only thing
like,
people will be
like,
satisfied with is if they're gone, if they stop making
yeah,
content.
like at that
Yeah.
point, that would be like if. I
At
don't
the
know, let me
very
think of-
least, if Zach B stepped down from manager position and gave it to someone else.
Yeah, that would be like if some oh, I can't come up with a good metaphor. I'm sorry. Just saying, it's too late at this point. Like there's literally no going back. Like
Yeah,
I
at this
thought there
point,
was
it's
a going.
too late. It could have
Yeah,
been
like,
recoverable back in 2020 when things first came out.
Well, not really. I think in like back when Poppy first came out, I think back then maybe, but then after that is just there was just no going
Oh,
back.
at
It's
this
just
point,
Yeah.
yeah,
at this
it's
point,
over.
There's
I
no
don't,
going back now.
The
what
only
can
thing
they
that
even do
people
at this
will be,
point?
if
They
I,
can't do anything. That's the
what would
Yeah, but
satisfy the bare
yeah, but
minimum
that's
of what
the
would
thing.
satisfy me is if Zach B stepped down from his manager position and gave it to someone
Wait.
else.
I mean,
I
I don't know how much that would help. I mean, yeah, they'll have better management, but nobody would like them, like at all. Like nobody would forgive them
Yes,
or anything. So
that is why I said the bare minimum. If I was the one who was making the rules, I would say completely shift your company structure, completely shift your content model back to what it was before or something better than it is now, and then maybe people will see you as not terrible. That's what I would say. But at the very
Yeah, that's
least,
a
get
good
rid of Zach
decision.
B because he is the problem at the root of everything here. At the very least, get that fucking weasel out of there. And I
Yeah,
do
I
not.
mean-
I feel nothing bad about insulting people like this when they're like fucking awful people. I'm sorry.
yeah, big
yeah,
time.
honestly, I don't think you
He
should
can go
even feel
stub his
bad at
toe.
all. If you
He can
ever,
go stub his
if
toe.
you ever, yeah, if you ever
Most
insult
people in
Zach
Enchanted
B,
Mob, I'm not gonna like. Most people in Enchanted Mob, I'm gonna be somewhat pitiful of because a lot of them are like
yeah, but not
underpaid
Zach
workers.
B. Yeah, but not
Um,
Zach B.
Yeah, a lot of people are passionate about Poppy Playtime. Like Isaac, nothing seems to be wrong with Isaac.
Yeah, like nothing. Like Isaac is legit like one of the nicest people ever in the community. So I highly doubt he would do anything. Like I mean, I know him. I have talked to him. He seems like a nice guy, and
Yeah.
plus he hasn't done anything to Ethan. So yeah,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
a lot of people
Isaac
from
is
that.
the innocent one in this whole. Isaac is the innocent one in this.
Yeah, a
whole
lot
Yeah.
of
thing.
people who work for
Isn't
Enchanted
even
Mob
fair.
are like fine at heart. Like even
Yeah, but
Zach
what
P
about-
and Micah P are mostly okay, to be honest. Like
I
they're
mean, yeah, they've done
complicit
iffy
and
things,
they
but
have
like,
they do bad content, but like they seem like okay human beings.
Yeah,
Zeph, I don't like
but-
Zeph because he's apathetic about everything. He
yeah,
didn't tell
yeah,
Ethan. Zach B, obviously fuck Zach B. I have
Yeah, yeah,
zero pity on him at all. Like he can go stub
Yeah,
his toe
no.
every day of the fucking week. I don't care.
Wow.
Took a quote from your own video.
No, no
I'm
mercy.
gonna get copyright striked by Enchanted Mob. Fuck. No.
Wait, what? Why?
Imagine if I get striked
Oh.
by Enchanted Mob by insulting Zach
But-
B.
I don't think you can.
That would be the
I mean,
most
what?
mature thing.
That would be the most petty thing ever, but I don't think they will.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if Zach B would even do that. Like, I mean, like it seems like something he would do and something he wouldn't do at the same time. Like, I don't know how to
But you
explain
can't
it.
fucking tell if this man. He's just like
He's just. I don't
someone
even know.
needs. There can be an entire documentary made about this fucker. I'm just saying. Like, there's so much shit he's done.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Like he's
just,
kind of like the John McAfee of the Minecraft animation community. Actually, that might be futuristic hub.
Who's John McAfee?
The guy who made McAfee.
Futuristic Hub?
You guys don't know about McAfee? Okay, he's the guy. You know what McAfee antivirus is, right?
What is it? Some antivirus,
It's an
that was
antivirus.
fake?
Yes. No, it was a real antivirus, but the guy who made it became a millionaire and then went to like fucking like Guatemala, started an illegal crime ring. Like started like
Oh, I know.
What?
there's a
Damn.
Jay Aubrey video talking about that McAfee, which is pretty good.
Holy-
Dags,
More
hi.
like-
No, it's Dags. Yo, what up?
What the fuck is with
Dags.
your mic?
What's
Never
with
mind.
Dags?
Anyways, okay. So let me get this straight. You're telling me that some guy made an antivirus and then started a crime wing in Guatemala? Is that what
Yes,
you're trying
that's.
to-
It might have been Belize
What?
or Mexico.
What?
I forget, but
What? Just
I think it was
what
Guatemala.
the?
He went to
Yeah.
Guatemala to evade like taxes or something, and then started like a criminal empire. At one point, he owned an entire city. Like he governed an entire city in Guatemala and paid like
What?
mafia people to run it for him.
How? What the fuck? How have I not ever heard of this? Like,
There's a
what the?
Jay Aubrey video on the guy. I'm gonna share it to you after this is done.
I'm just.
His life story is
Okay,
fucking insane. He
okay,
actually
so
died in prison last
I,
year.
Oh my god.
what? This is the craziest shit I've heard today. Like, some guy made an antivirus and then started a crime ring in Guatemala and then governed a city and then got in jail and died. What?
Yes, that's
What?
really his
That's
story.
the saddest, like, criminal
How did I
story
never heard
I've
of
ever
this?
heard.
He's
my
absolutely the
God.
craziest fucking billionaire of all time. Like,
How the fuck have I never heard of this before?
I'm shocked you guys haven't. He's pretty well known.
Yeah, I'm
his
just-
death
yeah,
was a
like,
I
pretty
have
big news
never heard
story.
anyone talk about him.
But yeah, I'll share the video afterwards. But anyway, Zach B doesn't really hold a candle to how insane that is, but like that's not saying much. He's still done a lot of shit.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anyone in the community that
In
can
the-
be compared to him. Like,
Zach B
like,
on his
I-
is Zach B's gonna we're gonna find the next allegations are gonna be Zach B running some like illegal crime ring in Guatemala, aren't they?
yeah, no. Actually, no, in second. No, actually, no. No, in second, he probably do it in Argentina or something, not Guatemala.
That's
I don't
true.
know. He just Argentina.
Anyway, back to what I was saying before about yeah, the whole thing with Ecker Coaster and the harassment came out, and then the next thing, and this is what actually like fully like almost completely turned me away from Enchanted Mob Examination. This was Don't Come Crying. You guys know what Don't Come Crying is. Oh man.
Yeah, I think everyone at this point
Flashbacks.
knows.
Flashbacks.
Yeah, I remember when the video first came out. It was like,
oh, it was fucking insane. Like
I thought that, like if you went on Twitter, like holy shit, it was a whole like how do you say this battlefield over there. You just had to
Yeah,
do that.
everyone talking about them booty shots, if you know what I mean.
oh yeah.
And that's
Damn.
a joke, obviously. That's a joke.
Actually-
I'm not making it,
Actually, they weren't just talking about that, but yeah, it was just a battlefield there. Holy shit.
Oh, absolutely. And
Should we
So
talk
if you
about
guys
the
don't-
indie video that
What?
sure, but I'll finish up with Don't Come Crying first, and then you can talk about the Andy video.
No.
Anyway, so Don't Come Crying, this is not a really complicated one, but basically with Don't Come Crying, it's a song by Tryhard Ninja, who, let me stress, is not at fault for whatever happened because he just made
You
the
know,
song.
here's the thing. Actually,
Enchanted
Try Hard
Mob.
Ninja- this song was made for the bit. Like usually they just pick a random song
I
that
don't
was
think
made.
they told Tryhard Ninja that they were going to animate Circus Baby butt shots though. Just saying.
No,
Oh my
I don't
God.
think so.
I feel like his
No,
reaction
no.
to that would have been like, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Did Zach B direct that, or was it someone else?
I think Zach B directed most of the music videos. Like,
Oh,
or
okay,
maybe it was Seth,
okay.
but-
Okay, that explains it.
Seth
Anyways,
is the CCO, which is like the chief compliance officer, whatever the fuck that means. I guess it's like whoever's supposed to keep everyone else in order.
I think that's supposed to be the executive producer or something.
Well, he's no
I
Zach
think-
B is the executive producer of most things. Seth
Yeah.
B is apparently the CCO, which I think means like he's like the guy who keeps everyone else in line. Zach B actually runs the company. I don't know about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, yeah, Don't Come Crying was a music video that was adapted by a Tryhard Ninja song. And again, let me stress, I don't really blame Tryhard for how they interpreted his song. I don't think he knew what they were gonna do.
Nobody knew.
No.
Nobody could have predicted it. But anyway, it was a Tryhard Ninja song that was adapted into a music video, and it was about Circus Baby being sassy, quote unquote.
Not really. Beyond that.
No.
Way beyond that, but that's what they would have explained it as at the time. Like extremely sexualized, like dancing for Circus Baby, which I have no issue with like animating your characters in a sexual like manner if they're
but it's a minor.
fucking of age, okay? And if it's
Yeah.
not for kids, if it's not because their audience is kids,
Yeah, but
And
okay,
Circus
so
Baby-
I have a question. Hold on.
yeah.
Okay, so a general complaint I tend to see is the thing that their audience is, and yeah, that's true. But I have a question. Did they meant that? Like, is the intentional audience kid? Like, they're targeted towards kid? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like,
Well, they absolutely
the
knew at the
target
time that
audience, yeah,
the majority of their viewers were in fact children. They had built that by making Minecraft animations for the past few years. At that point, they
yeah, I
knew.
know.
Maybe back when like Disconnected came
Yeah,
out and they were doing dark topics as their music videos, they didn't really have
yeah,
an idea of that fully. But I think by 2020 they absolutely knew, and they could
yeah,
have
yeah,
prevented
true.
this. So
Actually,
Baby is
I gotta ask.
animated very over sexualized in the video. There's like a
Yeah.
butt shot of her. There's a
Well, actually,
scene
actually,
of her
actually,
in the
actually, it was
bath.
from the guard. It was from the guard, actually. Not, but I mean, it was. I mean, yeah, she took the form of the guard, but it's complicated. I don't know if
Still,
you
it is
explain
Yeah,
it.
her. It's
Yeah,
still
I know what
her
you're talking
as a
yeah,
about, though.
character. And
yeah,
anyway,
yeah, yeah.
Elizabeth Afton is a child character. That is how it is in the games. There's no confirmed age necessarily, but we know she was a child.
I
Enchanted
mean,
Mob Zach
if
B
you just
really
look
stressed
at.
the logic and said that she was 14 when
Wait,
the
no,
game
no, no.
came out,
I have
which
a
I
screenshot of
doubt.
it. Hold on, let me find it. So basically, he said something like this. Oh, Elizabeth was 14 when in trying to trace his
Yeah, that
location,
fucking argument. It's so dumb.
and because the game came out in 2016, 4 years ago, that means Circus Baby is 18 years old today. Like, I don't know if that was meant to be like a weird joke or whatever, but still, why would you say it?
I don't
Wait,
know if that was
hold
even
on.
supposed to be a legitimate defense
Wait, hold
because
on.
it's so
Let me
stupid.
just share. Let me just
Like,
share something on mic. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
But
What
that
was
was the
it?
dumbest fucking excuse I've ever seen for anything.
I don't know if
that's
it
like
was even an
watching
excuse.
The Mandalorian in 2020 and seeing like young Luke and being like, why isn't he an
Wait, hold
old
on, hold
man?
on,
It's been
look at
several
my look,
decades since the OT came
look at
out.
look at no mic, look at no mic, look at no mic.
I see.
This fucking argument. Yeah,
Look,
it was
like,
so dumb. It was so dumb. Like, like I said, I got interrupted last time I said this. I got a bit talked over. No offense. But
Sorry.
last time I said, let me just compare this to something. This would be like if you watched The Mandalorian in 2020, saw Luke show up again, and were like, why isn't he an old man? It's been quite a few decades since the original trilogy released, right?
actually, even then, that one. Wanna know why? Here's the thing. He said that Elizabeth is 14 in the game, but like, yeah, I know that there
Number
isn't an
one, no evidence
official
for
age.
that, and
Yeah, yeah,
number
but
two,
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
that is
If
stretching the
you,
logic so much. Like, it is
yeah, but
only so that he can
here's the
make him
thing.
18 in 4 years.
Yeah, but here's the thing. While there isn't a confirmed age, if you just look at the sprite in the game, you can tell she's like 8 or 10, not 14. She does not look like a teen, like 8 or 10. Yeah, so yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
doesn't
for
even
sure.
work either.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
Zach
think
B
there's
is
actually
just
one
stretching
point where
reality as
Stock
much as he can to justify himself.
actually,
And even then, it was a stupid
like
argument.
I think it was Zach B who replied with that. Like, I actually think he was trying
It
to use
was
it as a
Zach B. Yes,
copy pasta or something
he admitted to
because
it.
he was replying to several people with that
He
exact
made
text. Like,
he made a non-apology to it as well. So we know it was him.
yeah, like, and it got so bad they had to just make Micah be the owner of the account. Like, I'm not kidding.
Amazing.
Like, I'm not kidding. They just, I guess they just kicked Zach B from his record from being the owner of the EMOB Twitter account, and they had to give it to Micah. Like, it was that bad.
Imagine being Micah in that situation and being like, okay, so Zach B, he kind of justified pedophilia, and then Micah's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then they're like, okay, so we're giving you the account,
Yeah.
and Micah's like, I'm not sure if I want this. I don't know if I want this legacy.
I don't. Well, I mean, at least he did say something like, "Oh, hi, it's Micah here." So, I mean, at least people knew it wasn't Zach. But still, I don't know how much that helped.
That
I
is
don't
just so
remember.
fucking funny to me. The
Still,
argument is
this
just
is
dumb.
like,
Like, it would have been so easy for Zach B to just say, oh, well, she's been down there for decades in the canon of the lore, so maybe she's mature now.
no, that wouldn't work either because
But that wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't.
Souls
Because
don't age. Souls don't age. I
number
think
one,
that's
souls
like,
don't age, and number two,
I
she
think,
has had no contact with society since in those decades. So even if they did age, her maturity would not reach a proper level because she hasn't interacted
yeah.
with society.
Here's a funny thing. I think you know what I think would have been like
Like, bro, just
weirder
study
or
psychology if you use that as an argument.
yeah.
Like, just study
Imagine
psychology.
if
Look at, like,
imagine if
fucking Freud's theories or something, like the
yeah.
developmental stages. Like, you'll understand immediately that that is not a valid argument.
Okay. Here's imagine if instead of using the game's release date, he used the year the game took place in, 1983. Imagine if he used that instead.
Circus Baby is 50 years old.
No, wait, hold on, no. That would be almost 40. That would be almost
Almost
40
40,
years
yeah.
old. Oh my god! Like what the?
It would be over 40 if Circus Baby was around 8 by the time the game took place. Which, so it would be like somewhere around mid 40s, I would say. My
Hey,
parents were
imagine
born
if
in
he actually said
1975
that.
and they're 46 now.
So, anyways, are we gonna talk about the Andy video?
Yes, we are, because
Oh yeah.
so one
I
last
remember.
thing
I
to talk
think.
about with the with Don't Come Crying is that the video did not get taken down, which I get why. Like, the animators did put a lot of work into it. It would be kind of
What do
shitty
you
thing
mean?
to do.
What do you mean
Um,
taken down? Like by
They didn't
guidelines or
remove
something?
it. They didn't remove it because of the controversy or anything. They kept it up.
Oh yeah, I'm
Um,
kind of surprised they didn't like delete it or private it or something. I
they
mean,
could have
I
redone it
think
without the bad stuff, but I get
no,
that, like,
actually,
maybe
I
the
don't think you can
animators
do that.
shouldn't.
Like that would take way too long. Like that's like 90% of the video.
I understand. Yeah, true. That they would have had to redo the entire thing. And I get that, like, maybe the animators didn't want to have to redo everything and, like, have their work be thrown out the window. Even though
Yeah,
the result was not great anyway, it was fucked up. But I kind of get why they wouldn't take it down. But there was basically no accountability taken. The best we had, and this is still bad, but, like, the best we had was a non-apology from Zach B. And I say it's a non-apology because it's so, like, obviously fake. It was ratioed to death on Twitter. He only did it because people were starting to, like, call him a pedophile, or whatever the way you want to pronounce it. Do I think he is one? I don't know. Like, but that is extremely creepy. I think you have to I think there's obviously, like, a huge threshold you have to cross before I actually consider you to be a pedophile. Like, there was that one, like, for example, Dream, there's that one creepy comment he made about Tommy, like, and, like, the age of consent being 16 in the UK. Do I think he's a pedophile because of that? Not really. Like, I think he just made a, like, shitty, creepy comment once. With Zach B, not 100% sure on this one, because he has done some creepy shit. Do I actually think he's, like, attracted to children? Probably not, but he definitely has some, like, weird tendencies. Absolutely. He's a weirdo for sure, and quite creepy. I don't know about, like actual child predator level. We are going to get into another really creepy thing he did eventually. At least we think it's what he did. We actually don't know this for sure, but our theory.
I mean
is
to
that
be
he did
honest,
it.
yeah. I mean to be honest, out of I don't. I think Sagby is the only person I think could do the thing that we're about to talk about, because
We're not talking about it right now
honestly,
because Noodle has
yeah,
been
I know.
asking to do the Andy to talk about the Andy thing for, like, ages now, and we're done with Don't Come
Yeah, I
Crying.
know. Let's just.
So
So are you gonna show the video on the stream or something?
should we?
I mean, I don't see the issue. I mean, some people haven't seen it, from what I know.
Yeah,
I haven't
think
seen
it
it
would
myself
be
either.
better.
Can we summarize
better
what
to-
Andy says in the video before we watch it? What does he say?
Wait, hold on. Be right
I
back. Hold on.
didn't. I haven't watched it for like a year or so, so I.
But
can't
do you
really
remember? So I don't know where Andy's alignments lie. I know he works with EnchantedMob. Is he pro EnchantedMob, or?
I'm not sure. He did do like that one, like a dream short with like the same stuff as like you put like 17 extra minutes in a video afterwards. But that's really all he did.
Oh,
And then he
Cubicle
made
is
a
like.
music video.
Oh yeah, Cubicle has been, like, completely milking Dream for the last couple of years. At least the last year. Or at least they have a couple times. I actually watched their the Manhunt music video. It's like meh. It's not necessarily that bad. But like whatever. It's not great. Just kind of decent. I don't like Dream, but that's just a whole other topic. Don't want to talk about Dream on this Enchanted Mob stream, because then I'm just going to go insane. So, yeah, we're going to be taking a look at this video that, if you guys don't know, I said this before, Andy Gill, or Andy BTTF, is one of the big executives at the whole, corporate umbrella of Enchanted Mob, Examination, and Cubicle, who all work together. He's one of the big guys, one might say. So it'll be interesting to see his opinion about animation sins, which we discussed in a very negative light because of the things that their management did and the harsh videos.
Screen share, because I don't want to hear myself.
What do you mean?
Aren't you screen sharing Discord?
What do you mean? Oh, on the stream you mean? Yes, I'll screen share. Of course. I have to open it in another tab, but I will. Open link in new window. Go back to Discord. And hold on a sec while I just screen share this. I'm going to wait for Omega to get back before I start playing it, though.
Alright.
And let's see. Andy's opinion about animation sins. This is now being shared on Discord, on stream. So, anyway.
Yeah. I can't remember when I, edited this down. It was probably, maybe...
I'm gonna go read my chat, just for a sec. While we're waiting. What is the video about? It's about animation sins. Drawn to the Bitter series was really good. It's fine, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. I thought it was alright. Yes, he is a pedophile. What the fuck? You can make an argument that he is, for sure. It's really hard to say. A lot of people have different definitions of and thresholds of what can be considered a pedophile. I think he's a creep. I'll say that much. And obviously a pretty bad person. So there really isn't that much else to say about him. Well, there is actually another thing we're gonna get into at near the end. So while we're waiting for Omega to return, let's actually. We're waiting for Omega to return for this.
I want to actually summarize it with
go ahead.
one sentence. Basically, Andy just he raises his voice.
Is he critical of animation sins, or is he?
Yeah, sort of. That's all I really remember from it.
I've heard very mixed things about Andy, because I've heard from some people he was supportive of Ecker Coaster, and then I've heard of some people actually he was involved with the harassment against him and has downplayed it and is helping them cover up controversies now. And I'm like, okay, so who's fucking right? Where do Andy's loyalties lie? I've heard a lot of different stuff about him. I feel like he's more on EMob's side because he works with them, right?
I actually have to I'll listen in and I'll probably speak, but I have to go to lunch somewhere with the people.
All right.
So you can wait for me.
Yeah. So
how long will you be gone?
We were talking about Cubicle and how
they
made that recent Dream video, the Do or Die music video.
Yeah.
And you said that Andy is related with Examination. Well, what's interesting is that I'm watching the credits right now, and there is I mean I can't know this for sure, but there is no Enchanted Mob people involved in the making of the video. It's just Andy Gill and then his team, and that's it.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, they have an independent studio. They have Cubicle is its own studio, but it does collaborate with Enchanted Mob fairly often.
I guess so.
Noah.
Yes.
What did I miss?
What do you want? Not really much. We finished discussing.
Sorry, I had to go. I had to do something. Anyways,
Noodle is gone for a little bit. She had to go eat lunch.
Yeah, I know.
We have a video going up of.
Oh, never mind. Speak of. Well, never. Just when you said it.
I'm just on my phone right now.
All right.
Oh, okay,
do you want us to start playing the video, or do you want us to wait?
Everyone's here.
Yeah.
Are you saying wait, or do we start?
We can start.
Okay.
Yeah, just play the video.
Might as well. So Andy's loyalties are very confusing. Like I don't really know what side he's on, but I think he's more on EMOB's side because he works with them. Anyway.
I mean, I think he's kind of independent nowadays. I mean, he had with them. I could be wrong. I don't know.
All right, let's see what he has to say in this video. Is the volume up on this?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how the video is. That's how the stream was.
Okay. Is he supposed to be talking or no? I'm getting nothing from this video. Is there a volume? Is his volume just
Hold
off?
on. Just wait.
Is there like a certain point in the video that we should skip to where he talks about like something important?
I don't know. Okay, are we sure that the... No, the volume has to be off here. There's no way.
He was talking just now. What the? He was talking just now. Are you deaf?
Okay. What do you
Go
mean?
back. Go back.
Oh, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything
Go
from the
back.
video.
Go back 5 seconds.
Dude, I heard nothing.
Go back. You fuck.
I heard
dude,
nothing.
chill.
Just shut up. Just
Wait.
Let him talk.
Omega, chill,
I have seen this
chill,
video.
chill,
I know
chill.
he talks.
No, Omega, I think my mic is screwed up or something. Okay.
No,
I'm gonna go to my
it's not.
sound
No, it's
settings.
not. It's not. It's just you were just
I
talking
swear.
over.
I
You were
swear
just talking over.
I didn't fucking hear his voice. Okay, chill.
No, it's just that you probably thought it was Nate.
No.
Just
No, I literally heard nothing. I didn't even hear the narrator of the Animation Sins video speak.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I guarantee you, it's something with my sound settings. Stop yelling at me.
No. Okay.
Just all need to be quiet, guys. Okay.
Okay, my volume's
Okay,
good.
Noah.
My Discord volume was working, but my main computer volume was fucked. So let me just go and
Holy
restart.
shit. Are you using OBS?
Yes.
Gave them the
All right, this is definitely.
Let's watch it.
I can hear.
I told them that
I can hear now.
Clearly.
So let's watch
Everyone, be quiet. Let's hear what Andy has to say.
All right, everyone,
Oh,
shut
wow,
the fuck
look at
up, respectfully.
Hey, what is that intro song? Is that custom? Oh, they're doing Weedy for down next. Wow, okay. Thought they were gonna put a filler in between.
I can hear now. Yep.
Okay, I know that the video's not even a second in yet, but there's already...
God. Okay. I like these videos, besides the fact that Zach always sounds like he's so mad. Like, Zach is, like, practically yelling whenever he does these, and he's, like, enunciating, like, every syllable so much. Like, Zach, please, if you're, like, ever existing right now, like, please fix that.
Listening to do.
Yeah, he makes a point I agree with a lot here. Like, he always sounds so fucking pissed all the time. And Hoovian did this
You
way
know,
better.
I think I know
like,
why.
she was at least funny when she sounded angry at things.
You know, I think the reason is that I think kind of failed to do. So yeah,
Because if you go back and watch Animation Wins videos, they're extremely entertaining. Maybe
Well,
it's
I mean,
just
the
Hoovian's
thing
voice,
is-
but
I don't think you can really compare their voices, considering that they're like very different. I mean, one of them wins and the other is Sins, so obviously they're gonna have very different tones. You know.
yes, but you know, Hoovian gets pretty angry in like the everything wrong with, but she's at least extremely funny when that happens.
Yeah,
Like,
but those are meant to be Sin videos.
yeah, exactly. For some reason, it just comes across as annoying whenever they do it in Animation Sins. I'm speaking like these channels are still in operation. Animation Win still exists. I actually run that now, but it doesn't have much content. But that's irrelevant to the current topic.
What does Hoovian do now? Now that she retired from it?
She retired, and I honestly think she's just chilling. Like, I don't know.
I see.
She got tired of it eventually and demotivated, but that's a whole subject for another day.
Please fix that.
Listening to do.
Now let's continue
This
watching.
light right here is way too blue. This is supposed to be the outside of the building,
Shut up.
so unless they live on Neptune or in the depths of the ocean, then I'm not buying it. Also, the front door to the school has no door handle. What a perfect place for purple guy to stay.
No, isn't it?
I love how he's singing like the simplicity of the building, even though isn't that the entire fucking charm of the game? Like,
Yeah, Baldi's supposed to be like one of those old 2000s educational games for PC.
Just
so
to be
obviously
clear,
the textures look like that.
is this one of Ethan's videos or is this one of Andy's videos?
Andy. That
So
was
he's
the
responding to his own video.
Don't you remember
Yes.
the
Oh no, yeah, I do.
basics and behavior?
Basics and
I
behavior.
mean, that's literally his most viewed video ever. So yeah.
So Andy is responding to them sending his own video.
Isn't
Okay,
it
I
like
get
that
it.
in the game though? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like that in the game. He's fucking
No,
right.
no,
like,
actually no. In the game, the walls were white. So
whatever.
I don't know. Whatever. Just continue.
Yeah, but they almost look white in here, don't they? They just kind of look like somewhat blue.
Cyan.
Also, creative
No.
liberties
License.
are fine, by the way. Like this is not really.
Okay,
A
I thought you were gonna do a Hoobian impression. Creative license or something.
Oh yeah. Oh man, yeah.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 white boys. That's gotta be breaking some sort of record.
Shut the fuck
so
up. I hate it when they say when they make the void sin. It is so repetitive.
so I have a thing to say. So I'm guessing lights or
I hate it when they
void
say
now.
the void
So
sin.
okay, with that in mind, everything is a void. The walls are voids, the doors are void, the table is a void, the cup is a void, my life is a void, the earth is a void. Yeah, stop.
Society is a void.
We live in a society where
We live in a
everything is a
society.
void. Where a void is
Wait.
the normal existence.
Oh, apparently my chat can't see the video. For some
Wait, what the
reason.
fuck? What? No, wait, what? Oh yeah, you haven't.
They can't see.
Yeah,
the
you
video,
haven't.
Damn it.
You're only screen sharing Discord, not
Hold on.
your whole screen.
You guys should be able to see it now. I just fixed it.
Hold on. Let me see.
It should be possible now, as far as I know.
Wait. I don't know how much delay there is. Titanium Cyclone is in this. I just realized.
It should be possible now. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, that now it's working.
All right, do you want me to restart? Because I feel like we got to restart.
Yeah. Just don't
I can full
pause
screen
that
this too.
much.
I won't.
I don't think that's necessary. Just as soon as they can see the video.
I told them that they were allowed to do it, so let's watch it. Oh wow, look at that.
No.
Omega,
never
you
mind.
just said no talking.
Sorry, Noah.
Hey, what is that intro song?
Not forgiven.
I hate you.
Oh, they're doing Weedy down next. Wow.
Same.
Okay. Thought they were gonna put a filler.
All right, no talking after this point. I won't pause.
Okay, I know that the video's not even a second in yet, but there's already
God. Okay. I like these videos besides the fact that Zach always sounds like he's so mad. Like Zach is like practically yelling whenever he does these, and he's like enunciating like every syllable so much. Like Zach, please, if you're like ever existing right now, like please fix that.
sinning to do.
If you're ever existing.
First, this lighting right here is way too blue. This is supposed to be the outside of the building,
Shut up.
so unless they live on Neptune or in the depths of the ocean, then they're not. Also, the front door of the school has no door handle, but a perfect place for purple guy stuff.
Oh, no, isn't it like that in the game though? I don't know.
Also, not even 1 second into the video, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 white voids. That's gotta be breaking some sort of record.
8 white voids. What?
Those are lights. Those are ceiling lights.
I guess lights or voids now.
6, 7, 8, 8 white voids.
What? Wait, where are they talking about that? The lights?
lights.
But those are lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 8?
What a fucking stupid sin, dude. Like, he's pointing it out right here.
That's gotta be breaking some sort of record.
See, that's kind of stretching it. Like, that's what annoys me about these, and that's why I never wanted them to do my 2 videos in the first place, is that they stretch it so dumb. Like, if they're actually talking about the lights here, it's... Are you kidding me? They're not white voids. There are clearly lights on the top.
Did the camera just break through the door window?
There's no window there.
Why add a smoky effect on the text? Can it make the effect fit the style of this video better? This
How dare you use your own style?
Zach's voiceover is... It's not horrible, but it's like... It's just... It's so angry sounding. Like, listen.
This video better? Pokey effect on the text. Wouldn't a pixely effect fit the style of this video
Like, he just sounds like he's angry, and I'm like, what are you doing?
better? This door has white numbers, when in the game the numbers are black. The kid
Oh
in
my
the green
fucking
is
god.
moving. Also, ambient occlusion volumetric piercing.
These stupid nitpicks annoy me so much.
What's with the proportions on this kid? He's not even normal Minecraft proportions. Now that I mention it.
Shut up.
Fuck. Like, oh my god, I'm sorry for pausing, but this is such a stupid argument. Like, do you not know, like, what about, you know how Baldi's Basics has, like, its own unique style, right? You can combine that with Minecraft and make it look a certain way, and what is really the problem with that? Like, what a stupid argument.
You know, I have a question. Does CinemaSins nitpick this much? Like,
Yes,
have they ever?
all the time. That's, like, their entire thing, and it's not funny.
I mean,
It's not funny.
CinemaSins, not animation.
CinemaSins.
Cinema. Oh yeah.
Yes, that's where they get all this from. The annoying thing about CinemaSins is that whenever you point out the fact that their sins are dumb and that they're nitpicky and that they don't really mean anything at the end of the day, there's gonna be like 5,000 fucking fans coming in replying to you with "They're just being sarcastic." Like, you don't get to make shitty points and then say, "Oh, I was just joking the whole time," because the fans will also. Because the fans have this mindset if you agree with what they're saying, they were being serious, but if you disagree, they were sarcastic. Because they can never be wrong.
Wow.
That's basically their entire mindset. CinemaSins is really fucking annoying. It inspired some... It ruins the style of criticism for a lot of people, where it's now like a bunch of nitpicks instead of like legitimate criticisms. And that
I think one of the
translated over
only
to
good-
animation sins too.
I think one of the only good Sin series is the Birdman. You know, when he does the everything CinemaSins videos. Those are
I've
good.
heard the Birdman is good, yeah.
Yeah, they're basically just like you remember when Huvian did everything wrong, right? But basically, this
everything wrong with or what?
basically, the Birdman is basically the same both CinemaSins.
Didn't Jay Exkey also used to do CinemaSins since?
Yeah, but the Birdman's videos are honestly fine, I guess, but that's pretty much it. I don't know.
Yeah, Jay Exkey doesn't do that stuff anymore, but it was pretty entertaining.
Shut up. There's
Okay, so Andy definitely doesn't agree with this
pixels,
too.
okay? There's
I haven't
pixels.
seen anything related to Minecraft in any way in this video so far.
Cubes! What the fuck?
I
What do you
mean,
mean?
the thing is, I can kind of understand, but still, that's kind of really nitpicky. Like I mean, yeah,
God
I can understand
damn
what
it.
he says, but still, it's just like,
Oh man.
who the fuck gives a shit? Who cares? That's like, I don't know. I mean,
Alright, what?
the heads are the
Examination-
same size in Minecraft. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, question to Animation Sins. You guys haven't been active for years, but if you still were, this is hypothetically the question I would be asking you. Do you want BPS to animate this music video? Because then it will look more like traditional Minecraft style. But then you would complain about that, because you don't like BPS. So shut the fuck up. You can't be satisfied.
Wait, have they ever said that? Oh wait, yeah, they did.
They did sin Black Plasma Studios for existing in Animation Life. I'm not joking. Like, their first sin in that video was literally just Black Plasma Studios, and then they added a sin.
Okay, sorry. I don't know. I just find that oddly funny. Like I remember you just started it.
I actually
Why
have
am I laughing?
I have a
Why am I
video that
laughing?
I have a
Like,
video
the-
that
Yeah, I
I
know.
have a
Like the
video
video
that,
literally just started. It said Black Plasma Studios.
back in 2019, I actually made a counter sin video on it. The counter sin video wasn't
Yeah.
that great. I made some bad points. I had some bad research. There were
Yeah,
points I
you
believe
did.
were good, but for the most part, it was. I should remake that video because now I actually know what's going on. I could come at it.
I
with a
don't
different
think there's
approach.
really a point considering they haven't uploaded in 2 years. So
I
yeah.
just critical analysis is fun though. If you're not being
Yeah, but
nitpicky.
like they haven't made stuff in 2 years, so I don't think there's really that much of. So yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
will show
Let's just continue.
now. Sin. This
No blocks, no textures, no anything. Are you kidding me? Like, look at
I
the
mean-
character model. If you mean like blocks as in like Minecraft blocks, like as in like the blocks and not like the cubes themselves, I mean, how can you look at this and not think it looks like Minecraft?
Yeah, that's like I mean, yeah, I can understand that the rig isn't like the same style as in the game, but still, it's just
Also, that's not a problem. Like,
Yeah.
it can have a different style. Like, I don't see
Yeah,
how
I know.
that's a
Like,
sin.
yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird at first, but you know, it's to quote Hubian, creative license.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Vibrant.
5 cents for the overdone ambient occlusion throughout this video.
Nobody fucking cares. Like, I hate these things
I actually
so much.
didn't even notice that at first. Like, it wasn't even an issue.
I
when
barely
noticed
even
that,
know what
so-
ambient. I don't think anyone. Imagine
I
being.
know. I mean,
imagine
if
being
you're
a
an
casual
animator, you know what it
moviegoer.
is.
Imagine being a casual moviegoer watching an animated movie, and then your main takeaway from it after it's done, like you're watching like a Pixar movie, and then someone walks out and is like, "Damn, I could have enjoyed that movie, but the ambient occlusion, it was just too much."
I mean, I know what I mean. If you're an animator, you know. I think that was the issue. Like, a lot of the sins only make sense if you're an animator or know about animation.
Exactly.
If you don't,
yeah.
you're gonna
if you're
be
a
lost.
casual, if you're a casual viewer, it doesn't make sense.
If you're just someone who watches animations and that's it, you're just not gonna know anything. Only if
At
you're an
least
animator
with-
or know about animation.
As fucking annoying as CinemaSins is, at least they point out stuff like plot holes or contrivances, which they're often invalid anyway, but at least stuff that people will actually care about, you know?
Somewhere in there.
Yeah. And Jeremy, who's the narrator for CinemaSins, sounds very casual when he like critiques things and only like exaggerates his voice for comedic effect.
Yeah, and also the laugh.
We don't
Jesus
like
Christ,
CinemaSins, by the way. We don't.
Yeah.
They're annoying. But this is just a comparison.
He just sounds like that.
I mean, I gave them a go for that video, so don't go and like rant at them. Clearly, it's immature.
Yes.
But
Anyway.
it's just like, those videos just frustrate me. They're annoying. That's why I never wanted them to do my videos, and that's what frustrates me. Like, I can't even like watch half the video without just getting annoyed. It's not funny.
I agree with him. Yeah, this is a really.
What do they say at the end though?
I agree that this is a stupid
Hopefully
video,
they say
and they
something
haven't
decent
sinned it properly.
Hey, the animation and lighting had its ups and downs.
This video's okay. Yeah, me too.
Conclusion, this
You could argue the same for Don't Come Crying.
had its ups and downs.
Exactly, because
What do you mean?
there's not necessarily massive Minecraft textures in it, just like the Minecraft rigs.
I mean, the characters are modeled like Minecraft characters, so
Well, so are these
uh,
ones in a very like.
Well, I mean, like,
Very
when I
loose
think,
way.
I think what he means. Wait, pause. I think what he means is that the character models aren't like Minecraft. Like, you know, they're not the same proportions and
Not
pixel
traditionally
amounts.
so, but you can still see
Yeah,
the
basically
resemblance.
he's saying that all the characters just look.
How else am I supposed to?
I think, I don't know, I could be wrong.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go back to this and let's replay this last part.
So, what else are we supposed to do with Baldi? Question mark. Exactly. Like, I followed the plot of Baldi. How else am I supposed to like? It's okay though. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'll see you.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I agree with Andy. Here. That
Damn.
was a really shitty video. Like, or at least the points that he touched upon were bad.
Yeah.
I can't get over the fucking. Oh, I just can't get over the whole what was that bad argument? The one about the voids. God damn it, that was so stupid.
Wait, that 8 voids. Okay, so here's the. So
this is
you're.
what- So
you're
this gives
telling
you
me
guys. Okay, yeah,
voids.
go ahead.
Well, with that in mind, the sun is a void. So what if an animation has the sun on screen? Then that's a void.
The color white is
then?
the color white is a void.
Oh, okay. So I guess if white people are on screen, then it's a void.
Fuck, we can't have
I
white
guess I'm a
people
void,
on
then.
our animations
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm a void. Okay, yeah, one screen and dick. What?
We can't have white
They
people in our
also say
animations anymore. 1984 white
Well,
genocide.
Well,
Okay,
not really, because
that's-
I mean they also send black voids, so no
Yeah, they
people
send black
allowed.
voids.
No
Oh,
people
shit.
allowed at all. No people allowed.
Okay, I'm not serious about the white genocide shit. That's conspiratorial. I just said it for
Literally
comedic effect.
1984.
Okay. Anyway, back to display history of Enchanted Mob's wrongdoings. So that video gives you just an idea of how animation sins was, like extremely annoying, nitpicky, often misinterpreting or just completely denying the creativity of the video, and just really being annoying and sarcastic, trying to be funny, but it just comes off as like fucking infuriating to watch for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So that's just a general idea. And they were even harsher on Eckercoaster's videos, like to an insane degree.
Yeah.
And we went
Well,
over
I
that
think
already.
if you want an example of that, there you could like the Build a Machine one. Like that's like the biggest
Oh
example.
yes, absolutely.
No,
And
no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. They also did one on Okay, so remember Baby Story? You know that one series Ethan had.
yeah,
Remember
I
that one?
vaguely do.
Well,
Hmm.
basically, they did a sin video on only one episode on the second episode of season two, which was "I Can Fix You." And yeah, the animation was bad, but Jesus Christ, they were like harsh as heck, like more than you could imagine.
Oh, I remember that too.
Like
It
yeah,
felt
I
so
agree. The
like
animation is bad, but still, Jesus Christ, the
it
way
just
like it
felt
was so
so
bad that
like
they had to private it. Like literally, when the whole shit started of Echo Coaster
it.
suicide and stuff, they had to like private the video.
It just felt so
Yeah,
mean spirited, and like this is the
yeah,
point I'm trying to raise. It's like I know what some people might have thought the idea behind animation sins was to help animators improve. I don't fucking think so. If
yeah.
they're that harsh, then people are just gonna feel bad about themselves. You can point out
Yeah,
mistakes and you can still
that's
be
a thing. That's
encouraging,
a
right?
thing. That's a, like during the first like few videos, like you could kind of see that they were trying to give animators like lessons of do this, don't do this, all that stuff. But as it went on, it felt less like that and more like it
Just
just made people unmotivational. Like seriously, I
yes,
think one thing that unmotivated some people is the nitpick, like how they nitpick about stuff that casual animation viewers aren't gonna know about, like ambient occlusion, frame rates, and what else? Chroma key and
Ease in,
other
ease
stuff.
out.
What?
Ease in and ease out, anticipation, like all the principles of
Yeah,
animation
all
and
that
all that.
stuff. Like if you're an animator or at least know about animation, you're gonna know what that is. But to someone who doesn't know anything about animation and wants to get into it, like maybe they want to start, they probably just won't get motivated hearing all these weird words that
there's a
wouldn't
lot of
make
good
sense to them. Like
there's a
they'll
lot of
be
good
like, "What the
points
heck?"
in the chat, by the way. I'm reading
Oh,
chat as
wait,
much
hold
as
on,
I
let me read
can.
it.
You
All right.
guys are making a lot of good points.
Oh,
Thanks
don't. Oh,
for
yeah.
sharing.
Try. Oh, don't forget about black voids too. Not just white, but like any kind of void. I think the first
Exactly.
time they, I think
Just
the
ban
first,
colors. Bring in
yeah,
Zack
I think
Snyder
the,
to direct the videos.
I think the first animation they did a void like sit on. I think it was on the Foxy song. Like there's the whole part where Foxy's in the black void. He's like, I just want to be free, and basically they were like, I think that was the first time they ever seen the void. Then after that, a few other videos, they said, "What is it with every animation having a voice right now?" Like Resolve DNC's Labyrinth, Why Did I Say Okie Dokie, and a few others having. Well, actually, no. It was in Insanity by Andy. Like I
Yes.
swear, I remember I tried to have them in my grass. That was just a meme, like for the longest time, just simply because it was on a void. Even though, to be honest, in context, it makes sense.
Yes,
So yeah,
especially in context.
yeah,
For
yeah,
nitpicks and
yeah.
hyperbolic acting, yes, that's mainly why people watched. They want to be entertained. I personally just found them fucking annoying. If you
Yeah, yeah,
be
like
overly harsh at everything, you're just not going to be enjoyable.
I'm gonna be honest. I think their sin bales in like 2018, with the first year, I think they were fine. Like they were watchable. But then in 2019, they just they
Yes,
started
it
to
just
show
progressively
cracks.
got
Like
worse,
yeah, like if it like the
especially when
2018
they
videos were
started targeting
actually
Agricoaster.
yeah, the 2018 videos were fine. Like I mean, they did their job and stuff. Like yeah, they had issues, but they were watchable. But then when they returned in 2019, it was just it was just like nothing. It was just annoying. Like I remember. What was I gonna say?
It occurs to me that we haven't really talked about Poppy Playtime yet. We'll get to that.
I
Don't
mean,
worry.
is there anything new to say about Poppy? I think we already talked about everything related to
We
Poppy
did not talk
Playtime.
about the movie. That's another thing. So
Oh
with
yeah,
Poppy Playtime,
I forgot.
just a brief summary of what's going on with Poppy Playtime. So after Don't Come Crying, the next major controversy was Poppy Playtime, in which Eckercoaster accused them of stealing ideas for Poppy Playtime, which is a
We already
disputed
talked about
claim.
this. Wait, we already talked about this.
Yes, but I'm just gonna briefly go over it again. This is a currently disputed claim. I personally think we don't have evidence to say that they stole it yet. But we also have no
Can I
evidence to
put
say
my
they didn't.
opinion? Can I say my opinion?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. I when it comes to if where Poppy ripped off Bench, in my opinion, I don't think it did, but kind of. Like it's like the core idea of that is not true. Like I don't think they took 2 years or less, I don't know, or more of their lives to make an
Oh
entire
no,
video
absolutely
game.
not.
Yeah,
That
just
would be
to make
insane.
fun of one guy. Like if you're gonna make fun of one guy, there's several other ways. But to make a game that takes like 1, 2, or 3 years to make, not really. But here's the thing. No, I don't exactly believe this 100%, but it's a possibility. I think Sack B snuck in a few jabs at Ethan,
Oh,
but that's pretty much
that's
it.
definitely
That's
possible.
that's
I
it because
think.
I mean, keep in mind the game is made by Isaac, and again, Isaac just like it's a
No, he
really
hasn't done
nice,
anything
chill
wrong.
guy,
No, he
and
hasn't.
like he's literally like one of the nicest people in the community. So I don't think he would direct an entire game just for this. Hey, I don't think he would even do anything against Ethan, knowing how he is.
Exactly.
Zach B. Yeah, so yeah,
Zach B, though,
I just
definitely
think
is
Zach,
sus.
but still, I think some of the claims that Ethan did were like a bit of a stretch. I will
Oh,
say.
absolutely, yes.
I
Quite
mean,
a
there were
bit.
some points that there were some points where it made some sense, but other points like there being a smiley face or the descriptions being a bit similar, or I don't know, or the basic plot line were a bit of a stretch. Because I mean, I don't think the story can be seen as a rip off of Bench. When I mean, in a way, both games are just like copies of Bendy and the Ink Machine. So I mean, the basic plotline of going to a factory or studio of a kid thing, and then the mascot attacking you. That's just, I mean, that goes back to like Five Nights at Freddy's. So yeah, but the gameplay is mostly inspired by Ben. So yeah,
That's
I
true.
don't think Puppy ripped off Bench. Maybe Sack B snuck in a few things to jab at Ethan, but that's pretty much it.
That's
Uh,
more or less what I believe.
yeah, I mean, mostly since I
Pretty.
mean, to be honest, if someone said that Poppy ripped off Bendy, I could understand that, but yeah, just saying. I think
I
like
feel
yeah,
like
he
they
like
did
even
copy elements, not particularly out of spite, but absolutely out of laziness.
yeah, but still, I wouldn't say that they made an entire video game just to make fun of one guy. Like 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 seriously, there's many like if you're gonna make fun of someone, there are other ways. You don't have to make a game
Oh,
that
and
takes
they
a
did.
year
They
to
used
finish.
tons of other methods to harass him before, and we're gonna get into
Yeah,
that
but yeah,
because there's
I
one
don't
other
think
thing we haven't
Poppy
touched
is one
upon
of
yet.
them. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. We'll get to that,
We'll get to
guys.
that.
People who
So
are in the chat,
it's just a
you're not
basic
gonna be ready
summary.
for this. This is
Just a
just
basic summary of what happened with Puppy Playtime and the Echo Coaster part of this controversy. The next thing was NFTs. And yeah, that was a bad one. That was actually, I think, the first thing that got Poppy Playtime some mainstream criticism because not a lot of people were aware of the Echo Coaster situation, but the NFTs really brought like people's attention to them. Basically, in November of 2021, a couple months after the game had come out, Enchanted Mob
1 month
started
actually.
selling. Yeah, oh yeah, 1 month. Sorry. Enchanted Mob started selling NFTs to the fan community and would paywall lore behind the NFTs. So you would pay for the NFT, and as a result, you would get a clue to the story, which is
Yeah.
even without the
Actually, I
NFT
know how it was.
aspect.
Basically, let me just describe it. Basically, there was like NFTs, which were like posters of each character from the game, like all the toy characters, and basically you bought all of them. Like if you bought all of them, like you could mix them, and you would get like a poster of a character that was going to be in chapter 2, which was okay. I can't believe this is the actual name, Mommy Longlegs. Yeah. So
Ridiculous name
basically,
though.
yeah, basically in a nutshell, you bought all the NFT cards and you got a card that teased the character of Chapter 2, basically. Still, like,
Yeah,
here's
so
the thing. I can understand what they were going for, but keep in mind, this was December of 2021. If you were on Twitter in November, you would know that it was just the whole trend of making fun of NFTs. Like, literally, like, not a single person on Twitter in November of 2021 was nice to NFTs. Everyone was making fun of them, screenshotting, and all that stuff. So, what made them
truly, the
think it
crypto
was
bros are
good at
oppressed in this society.
yeah,
We need crypto bro rights.
were they like
I'm
not
kidding.
aware? Like I don't think they can be unaware. Like it's literally everywhere on Twitter back then. It was like unescapable. It's like if I don't know. It's like if a guy in the 40s didn't know World War II was happening or something. I don't know. Like, how did they not know that everyone disliked NFTs? Like, oh, yeah. So yeah,
So
and one thing I will give them credit for is that at least they got NFTs that didn't like necessarily harm the environment as much as all those weird monkey and lion ones do. But still, it's just not a good business decision, and
it's
not at
still
all
just
because
not a good thing
yeah,
to
because
do.
to this day, there's not a single person that's let off go that. Like, they're just going to any of the tweets, and there's always people making fun of them because of the NFT thing. Like, nobody has ever gone over that. Like, nobody has like forgiven them for making NFTs. Like, holy like, yeah,
Absolutely not. Yeah. And this is
yeah, like
Oh my god, for
I
fuck's sake, I've been trying to make a point and you keep
no,
rambling
shut
on.
the fuck up. Okay, talk.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Anyway. My point is just I would recommend not doing NFTs at all because there's so many problems associated with them. The main thing with NFTs is they use a cryptocurrency called Ethereum, at least most of them do, which is extremely environmentally
Was it Bitcoin?
damaging. Some of them do
Oh
use
wait, no,
Bitcoin, I think, but
it was Ethereum.
Ethereum is the main
Ethereum.
one. Bitcoin is pretty damaging too. But with that being said, Ethereum at one point, I believe, actually generated more electricity per year or more energy per year than entire countries did. Like Norway was an example. I think Argentina was an example. A couple different countries. As you can probably tell, they are really damaging to the environment. They also are very rampant with issues like scams and art theft. There's tons of NFT rug pulls, crypto rug pulls. There was a Squid Game coin where everyone lost their money for investing in it. I don't know why the fuck you would even choose to do that, but there was another coin called, I kid you not, fucking Monkey Jizz, and people lost money on that.
Wait, what? That was a thing?
Yes.
Monkey Jizz? What kind of name is that?
Optimus made a video on it a while ago.
Oh
anyway,
my god. Remember Dogecoin?
That's still a thing, right? Doesn't like Elon Musk? So Elon Musk is a
yeah,
whole
but like
fucking other
I
can of
thought
worms.
Dogecoin was meant to be a joke because I mean, who the
No, it's a
fuck is gonna
real
make
thing.
a
That's
like
been
wait?
real.
People
That's been
are
made real now.
like I never would have thought people would be serious of making a currency based on a dog meme. Like are people like actually serious? Like okay, like the one currency you want to do is one about.
Omega, you
About-
do not understand
about
how
a
absolutely
meme dog.
unhinged Elon Musk fans are.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if you've been on Reddit, you would know how Elon Musk stands are. Like, holy shit! Like, Jesus Christ, Reddit is.
They are
Sure.
just unhinged. Okay, Noodles.
You want to know one thing they did once that it would show you how obsessed they are with him. Okay, get ready for this. So a bunch of people on Reddit, well, not really Reddit, mostly that side of Reddit, were pretty much making a Reddit island or something, and they were wanting to contact Elon Musk to invest on it or some shit like that.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, wasn't there that
And-
Fatherless behavior.
Okay, continue.
There was a crypto land, yeah. There was.
Yeah, no. It's not Cryptoland. It's not Cryptoland.
Different
Basically,
thing,
they
though.
wanted to make a Reddit island. A Reddit island! Like, the people on the people
For
on the
real.
Reddit hive mind, on r/memes, they wanted to make a Reddit island. Imagine sailing through the ocean, finding an island full of neckbeards. Like, that would be pretty much like it. And worshipping
Imagine
a picture of Elon
imagine
Musk.
them making the island and then immediately getting targeted by every nuclear power in the world.
I mean,
The US and Russia just stop all hostilities and just throw thousands of nukes at Reddit Island together.
That would be the only time where I think nuclear bombs would be like moral. Like that would be the only time I'd be like, my god. Well, okay, no, they weren't gonna build an island. More so, they were gonna buy an existing island.
Yes, they were gonna buy one. Just
Also,
imagine
was
the US and
Cryptoland
Russia just seizes all hostilities. They just fire
Also,
thousands of
was,
nukes together at Reddit Island, and that's the grand finale of world peace.
Also, was Cryptoland like an actual thing they wanted to do, or was it just an animation?
I
the
think
thing
it's
they
a real
wanted to do.
island. It was a project that was supposed to. Oh
Who the
God.
fuck what would that even what would be the point of that?
There was a Twitter interaction where someone asked the official CryptoLand account what
Oh
the
yeah, yeah, I
age of
remember, I
consent
remember.
would
They
be,
asked.
and then they were
Oh
like,
my
mental
god.
maturity should be more than enough.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I think that's actually worse. Again, I don't know if it's worse or less worse than Zach B's response. What do you think is worse?
I don't know. That's a really tough question. But anyway,
I-
yes, life is. It was real. Someone in the chat asked about that. Reddit Land would be a
Why
funny
can't
name
they
for a theme
just?
park.
What even is the point of cryptocurrency? What even is the point?
I refuse to
Yeah,
learn
shit
it.
ton of money.
I refuse to understand it.
Can
I
you just?
I understand the basic concept of how an NFT works. I will never do it because it's just so dumb to me, and it just has so many problems.
But I don't think anyone wants to even do it at this point.
It's basically just like an NFT is kind of like if you have a spouse and like your spouse gets like dated by everyone, and it's okay though because you're still legally married to that person. You know, you have a document that proves you're married to that person, so it doesn't matter how many people go on dates with your spouse as long as you're legally married to that person with a document. That's basically what an NFT is.
Yeah.
You legally own this piece of artwork through like a cryptocurrency blockchain thing. But anyone can just take that art and do whatever they want with it anyway.
I want to say something. I think the concept of NFTs, of just digital art, is actually a good concept, but the way it was executed was just really bad. That's what I
Unless
have
the
to say. Like, I,
technology magically becomes good, which I doubt, I'll never
like
consider getting involved in any of that stuff.
the idea of digital art. Like, I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea, but the way it was done,
No, not
now
inherently, but it
it
certainly
was
does
done really
have
badly.
the execution was
Like, and
horrible,
also
and
how
it's forever convinced me never to get involved in that stuff. So
and also
yeah.
because it was mostly just used for fucking pictures of monkeys and lions. Like, look, they didn't even look good. It looked
and
so
Hitler
ugly.
NFTs. There's Hitler NFTs. I'm serious.
I remember there was one NFT that was like a melting monkey that was no joke, $4 billion.
I believe
$4
there's a.
billion
I think
dollars.
the creator of Pepe the Frog sold Pepe NFT for like some
Actually, I don't
millions
think
of
it was
dollars.
Pepe. I think it was the creator of Pepe. I think I was just some random guy. I mean, Pepe isn't even a copyrighted character, like so anyone can do anything.
That's true. Yeah. I'm not sure if it was the creator, but someone did. Anyway, back to Poppy Playtime. So they did NFTs. They got massive backlash for it. I think they've promised not to do them again. Apparently, but I feel like
think it was the day after.
this was like another issue of they only did that because they got caught. They probably would have kept doing them if nobody scrutinized them for it.
Actually, no, it was because everyone was like, "No, FTs are bad. Just don't do it. That's fucked up." Yeah, that was pretty much it. Pretty much with all the backlash they got, they immediately they took them down.
They never would have if they hadn't got the backlash, is what I'm saying, most likely.
Like I said, I really want to know how that people hated them. Like it was everywhere. Like everywhere on Twitter, people were just hating on NFTs and making fun of them. So yeah.
Yes, and then rightfully so, because there's just so many problems with it.
Yeah, okay, whatever. So,
Anyway,
are
that's
we
the
gonna talk about the
next-
movie now?
Yeah, so we're gonna get to that. So the NFT controversy was a pretty minor one, and that was the thing that really got them in the spotlight, though. That was when like the mainstream started to not like Poppy Playtime, because not many people knew about the Acrocoaster thing. But I feel like that started to get more into public eye once the NFT situation got more critical people on Poppy Playtime, and then they researched into the past of the company. People like Dags, who joined Project Underwater because of that.
Actually, wait. Was the NFT thing really the one thing that made people dislike them? Really?
It was the one that got most people to dislike them. Obviously, there were other people who did. But it was like
Okay. I'm just gonna
community.
say this. As bad as NFTs are, I think that's a kind of an exaggeration. I think. I mean, assuming they somehow were unaware that they were bad, I think, assuming that, what I mean.
I mean, I think it's fair to criticize them for using
Yeah,
them.
but like I think some people like exaggerate a bit. Like they were like yeah, it's bad, but like people portray like it was way worse than it was.
You can argue that, I guess. It's
Yeah,
definitely
like
not the
here
worst
that's
thing they've ever done. It is
yeah,
bad.
far from it.
I'm just saying it is the thing that got most people's eyes on them, because it was a
Yeah.
huge deal at the time. And then I think people started to research. There was like Sheep Rampage, Dags, and then everyone came in and they were like, okay, so this company has a pretty shady history, actually. I feel like a lot of people, like Nate, you said earlier in the stream that you only knew about all this because you watched my video.
Yeah, because, like, beforehand, I was like, oh, I love Examination Enchanted Mob.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know.
I
It's
saw
like
all
that.
these videos about drama.
What?
Like, wait a minute, this is a
It's like
thing?
that fucking
And then
annoying
watch the videos and I'm
Mr.
like, oh,
Incredible
shit.
meme.
Wait,
where, like,
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? What were you talking about? I didn't hear.
Oh, well, I was talking about how, like, before I found out about the drama, I used to binge watch, like, most of Examination and Enchanted Mob's videos. I was subscribed to them, I liked watching their music videos, and I was oblivious to everything. And then,
Wow.
after I found about the drama, and I'm like, oh shit, this company is actually pretty terrible.
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah,
I was,
I actually vividly lived their entire reputation. I was like, I lived for everything that happened, so I know like everything that happened at this point. So yeah,
Nate's experience was just like that one like really fucking annoying Mr. Incredible meme where he like gets decayed at the end.
yeah. Well, I mean, I got the entire experience to be honest. So yeah.
Oh yeah, Omega is the resident expert. I watched them a bit during
Is it an
2019.
expert? Is that a thing now?
Yes.
Yes, it is now.
What does resident is that like a term that's popular or something? I never heard of it.
It is in North America, I think.
Okay, I
We
never
have a
heard
lot of
anyone...
weird. There's a lot of weird sayings in North America. You probably wouldn't get them because they're stupid.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, I know some of them, like bra or
Anyway.
something. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I think I know. I think I'm the one who knows more of
Certainly
the stuff
so.
that happened.
Yes, that's what I was implying.
I could be wrong. I don't know. Who knows? So I mean, you could ask me a
Alright,
question.
Noodle
I
had to
guess
go.
I don't know, but I mean,
Yeah.
I think people know most of it already. So, anyways, we should talk about the movie at this point.
Yeah, we
That's
should.
the one.
Just saying real quickly, I watched Enchanted Mob Examination a lot back in 2019. I kind of grew distant from them around 2020, and then came back to them a bit, and then I think Don't Come Crying was what pushed me away for good.
Can
'cause
I
it was
say
just such a
my
weird
personal
video.
experience? Okay.
If you can summarize it quickly, since you...
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so the thing is, most people got introduced to EnchantedMob in 2017 when the Do You Even trilogy came out. You know, Do You
Yeah.
Even, You Can, I Trust Me. But here's the thing. Well, that was like the first thing I knew from them. The first
Mhm.
video I ever saw of them, get ready for this, was the Survive the Night video, which I saw back in 2015.
Project
So-
Underwater, Titanium Cyclone, that is the group that we're recording this from. It's the server we're on.
Yeah,
We
so-
are
so
here to
basically-
spread news about Enchanted Mob
So
and Poppy
basically,
Playtime. Anyway, Omega,
basically,
continue.
yeah. Basically, I pretty much just saw them since Enchantment started making a music video in 2015. However, I didn't know who made the channel. I just saw a Minecraft animation of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna watch it. And then after that, in 2017, I saw Join Us from a Bite, and then the The Women trilogy, and then in 2018, I saw Disconnected until 2020 when it ended. And it was a pretty good run. I mean, they did a lot of great shit. I mean, they did
Oh, yeah.
Even Disconnected, the KDA
It was-
video, the Bendy video, a lot of great stuff. Then, I think like in October, I could be wrong. I think in September or October, Zachary took control. Then things started to go downhill. Like I remember they released one music. Well, actually, they did. Remember that video animation where it was like about a family or something?
Oh, yeah. That wasn't too
Well,
bad. I enjoyed it decently.
Yeah, that wasn't. I was like, okay, that was fun. Okay, that was a good a video. Then after that, they released a FNAF music video, which they were really hyping up. But
Was it,
basically it was
Follow Me,
Follow Me.
right? The
Yeah,
not the
but-
examination
no,
one. The examination
no,
one's
no,
good.
well,
The
yeah, but
new
here's
one
here's the
was-
weird thing. Here's the weird thing. This was when Sam and Nation and Channel became the exact same studio. Like basically, they uploaded an animation of the song "Follow Me" on both EnchantedMob and Samination. So now
That was
Sam
also
Nation
true for the
had
family
two
video.
music videos using that same song. And like, if after watching the video, I was like, what was even the point of this? Like,
That was actually
oh,
true
wait,
for the
what-
family video as well, I believe.
which one?
That was.
The family video, yeah.
I mean,
They had a
here's the
different
thing.
version of that through both the
Yeah,
channels.
yeah. But here's the thing. Like the Follow Me video was completely pointless. It wasn't part of the Duo event or the Disconnected series. It was part of its own
I
thing.
think it was
But
an animation demo. I think it was like them testing new animation styles because they
I
recently
don't
switched to
think
Maya
so.
at the time.
Yeah, no, actually,
Examination
they
did.
use Maya for. Okay, here's the thing. I remember I saw the video like 2 times, and both times I didn't get anything of it. Whenever I watch one of the other animations, I get something out of it, like I got either enjoyment or anything. But no, this one it was just okay. That was the video, I guess. Like it didn't tell anything new. It not nothing. It was just whatever.
The
Yeah.
2019 examination version of Follow Me was pretty good, but this
Yeah,
one was more
I
like
mean, that video is amazing. Like honestly,
the
yeah, that video
2020 version of Follow Me by or was it 2021?
2020.
2020 version of Follow Me by the Joint Project wasn't as good. It's like obvious.
It was, and you
It's
know,
not
wanna
to
know what
say the
makes it
animation was bad, but like it just
No, I
feels
mean
like
the
nothing's
video.
really
I mean
going
the
on.
video.
It just feels
You
like
know,
nothing's
yeah,
going on in the video. Like it doesn't really say anything. It's just an
yeah,
animation of a
that's
man
what
fighting
I
an
was trying to say.
animatronic.
Like nothing.
We don't even know who the investigator is. He's just like a random detective. Like who
Yeah,
is
like
he?
if this was like if this was like part of the You Even or the Disconnected series, then like maybe, but no, it was its own thing. So yeah. Another thing is that I don't know the only reason that video existed. Apparently, it was to get ready for this promote a skin pack. I'm not kidding. It was to promote a skin
No,
pack from
you're
Minecraft
joking.
Bedrock. So
Even for them, that sounds insane.
like they literally made an entire FNAF music video that literally was nothing just to promote someone's skin pack. Like what?
You're fucking
What?
joking. There's no way.
No.
20, that sounds like 2022 EMOB instead of
I
2020
wish
EMOB.
I was joking. Also, I remember when the video came, joking about how terrible Springtrap looked. To the point, I made this meme when the animation came out because how bad Springtrap looked. Look at it. I made this meme when in 2020. Look at it. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. So yeah.
Nate, are you seeing this?
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. That screenshot model that they're using the Follow Me video. What the hell?
Dying. Okay.
So yeah, okay. Basically, the whole video was just to
Amazing.
promote someone's skin pack for Minecraft Bedrock. What the fuck? I mean, I'll be honest. They also did that with the family video. Like with the family video, it was also to promote a skin pack, but at least that was fine. I mean, it was just
At least
whatever.
the family video was like fun to watch.
At least it was watchable. and
Follow
it told
Me
a
was
story.
just such a nothing animation. Like it had nothing. It was just an animation of a man fighting an animatronic, basically. With
Yeah,
no
and that's it. Like
context
it
and
didn't even
story.
tell a good story. Or something. Like they literally could have just done a video that promoted the skin. Like, oh, by the way, check out this skin pack my friend made. Go buy it. If they just did that, okay,
Minecraft
whatever.
Bedrock NFTs. Springtrap NFTs. William Afton. Are you okay, man? Are you okay? Holy shit.
I'm never okay.
I should not have made you laugh so hard.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
William
Anyway, so
Afton seems like
basically
the kind of
after
guy to promote
that,
NFTs.
yeah. So basically after that, the old day after that was like, is it just me or are they not that good anymore? Like a few months ago,
You were
they
starting
did
to
good
realize.
videos. Like I mean, the first half of this year they did the KDA video, and Alex said oh wait, no, that was 2021. They did good videos,
That
but
was 2020.
these
Yeah.
ones aren't as good. What is? I was kind of having
They're
an existential
very,
crisis or
very
something.
last. I feel like they're very, very
And then
last.
and after that, I
video.
was like, okay, whatever, whatever. Maybe I'm just not used to this new style. I'll get used to it. Then they did a few more videos, and I was like, what the fuck? And then after they didn't come crying, I was like, oh, okay, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
I gotta say, that transition has done absolutely nothing to make me want to switch from Blender to Maya more. I would rather stick with Blender.
Here's the thing.
Wonder's
Honestly,
free, for Pete's sake.
Yeah,
What?
it is, and it's actually really good software. Like people
Yeah,
can
like,
say,
the
"Oh, the
thing is,
GUI
Blender's
is
actually
confusing. The controls are confusing." If you learn them, not really. Like if you learn them,
Yeah.
you'll get a hang of it.
I
Pretty
mean, I've
fast.
been using Blender for 2 years now. Yeah. Okay. So a lot of what was I gonna say?
I get why they
So
switched to
yeah,
Maya. It's an industry
basically,
standard software, but Blender has a lot of potential for the future because of
I'm gonna
it's
say
free, you know.
something about the non-concurrent thing that I kind of dislike. It's not about the animation, mostly how I reacted to it. Like I back then I didn't thought it was bad. I'm not kidding. Back then I thought it was fine. Fucking
Well, from
hell.
an animation perspective, it wasn't
No,
bad.
no, no, no.
Um,
I mean of the whole drama that was happening. Thought people were exaggerating back then.
oh, remember Animation Lobby?
Yeah, yeah. I'll give him credit for one thing. I mean, at least he stopped making weird videos with baby. Like he stopped making that at least. Like,
Yes, at least.
yeah. You actually talk to him. I mean, he's weird, but I mean, whatever. At least he's not Zach B. I don't know what to say.
At
He's
least he's not
tolerable, but
Zach B. For me, there was a
yeah, but
shark skit.
he's on his he's fine, I guess, but he's kind of stupid to be honest. Like, I mean, no shade, man, but still. Anyways, so yeah, but then after that, then I was like, yeah, they kind of started to go downhill. Then me and what was it? Artican, you know Artican, right?
I don't.
I think Artie, obviously, I think we
Yeah.
were like the first people to realize that. Like literally, we were the first people to realize that they were kind of not that good anymore. Like I don't, here. Okay, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a joke, but I felt. What was I gonna? Never mind. Anyway, so after that, yeah, the whole shit happens. Sacby said, all that shit with the 14-year-old, which made no sense.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
So we
Also,
need to.
I want to share a funny story real quick. So when the
Oh my
Foley
god.
video was coming out, well, no, the main reason why it was kind of disappointing for
This
me.
is gonna be like 5 hours long because if
No,
you.
no, no, don't worry.
I'm
This is the
joking.
last thing I will. I'm sorry. It's just because
I'm
I'm the
joking. I'm
person who
joking.
knows the most about all this stuff.
I do
I'll
like.
probably talk more.
I actually like the tangents. I'm just making
Yeah, I
jokes.
know. I'm trying to not make too many tangents, but sometimes I just can't. I guess.
I've made
Yeah, I
some
just wanted to
tangents too.
share one last thing. Another thing related to Follow Me, the 2020 version, is that I remember in the EnchantedMob Discord server, they were really hyping it up. Like they were making really cool teasers and all that stuff. Like they were like it looked like it was gonna be
Follow
really
me,
good.
sweep. Follow me, sweep. Everybody.
Stop. Even
Starring
more,
Jared Leto.
I remember there was this thing where like, okay,
Morbius
so
sweep.
they made in the server when the video was coming out, they made a channel in the server of skin, so people could so like your skin could be in one of our videos, and it was like really cool. Like that was the first time they were doing that, and everyone
BPS
did.
did it
And
years ago.
guess what? Guess what?
BPS did it years ago, by the way, and they
Yeah,
actually
no, I
followed
mean
through on
the
it.
first time. I mean the first time EnchantedMob did it, and the only
And they
time they
never
ever
did.
did.
They never did it, didn't they? They
And
like
the
didn't.
thing is, okay, this is sorry. I don't know. Sorry, this sounds a bit rude, but when the video came out and there was the scene where there were different skins of people on the server, guess what? Only three people were people that were of the community that people knew. Everyone else was just random people that were just there. I guess, like literally, there were only like three recognizable people. Everyone else was just random people who joined the server, I guess. I don't fucking know. So yeah, that's kind of a biased thing. So yeah.
Yeah. Um. Yeah,
Anyways,
that's
that's enough
not
tangents for
very
now.
relevant, but I see what you mean.
Yeah. Enough
Going
tangents for now. Let's just.
They were really hyping that shit up, weren't they? They were like, "This is gonna be the
Yeah,
Morbius.
very.
This is gonna be the Morbius of Enchanted Mob."
Yeah, they were really like your skin can appear in this video, and they only could 3 people from the community, and all the other
True.
10 or 20 people were just random
Yeah.
people that weren't in the community. Just
BPS
I
does this a
guess
lot
just-
better, and they've done it for several years now. They
Yeah,
pick
like-
people from the actual community who, well, patrons, but like they pick people who
and
are well known in
also,
the community.
do you know Fred is all? You know that guy?
Yeah, I do. His animations.
He also
are cool.
did that better. Like, usually he just uses Patreon skins, but when he did his series, like 3-part series, he asked on Twitter for people in the community to give them their skins. And actually, in that video, there were actually people knew from the community. they did better. Even more, one weird thing is that
FR.
for some reason he had like my skin just have a lot of screen time. Like I have like 5 minutes of screen time in the 2 episodes. Like what? Like everyone just have 1 minute and that's it, and I have five. Like what? Like
He's
you can check it
favoritizing
out for
you.
yourself. I don't even know. My skin isn't even that good. It's just a white boy in a hoodie, and that's it. I can
True.
I can DM you later if you want.
All right.
I can.
Anyway,
Okay, whatever.
back to the Morbius comparison. You know what? Considering Jared Leto's controversies, he would make a perfect fit for an Enchanted Mob production.
Nice.
Morbius sweet.
Morbius sweep.
Yeah, Morbius.
Morbius, he's a Marvel legend. He is not Venom.
Morbius stars on Morbius Enchanted Mob collab. Let's go. No, the real villain of Poppy Playtime is actually Morbius.
Yeah, Poppy Playtime starring Jared Leto
Chapter
as the
3.
player.
Chapter 3 is just going to be Jared Leto's voice.
Yeah. Fun facts
In
about
the trailer.
Morbius. He's a Marvel legend. He's super fit. Pilates helps. He's not Venom.
Oh man, I can't believe how
Okay.
much that joking about that movie is so fucking funny. Like
I saw it once and I just didn't know what to think. Like it was just such a weird movie. Like the only
Anyway.
good thing I got out of it was seeing Matt Smith dancing to Escape.
Anyway.
Well, let's just
yeah, so we need to get to the movie. So the next thing to note about Poppy Playtime, we're going back to Poppy Playtime now. They're making a fucking movie with Studio 71. Which if you guys don't know, Studio 71 is like is a studio that makes like sort of like professional music videos, or not just music videos, but like it makes some
they did
movies.
Cyanide and Happiness.
They did Cyanide and yeah, they help with that. They also did a series called VHS, which are like supposed to be horror movies.
Wait, you didn't know about those movies? You didn't know about them?
I didn't know about them until I did the
Well,
research.
that's what I mean. Well, obviously, I'm assuming you're not that into horror movies, but yeah, if you're
No, not
someone who's
really.
into horror,
I know
mean, the
some
thing
horror
is, if you,
movies.
yeah, I know. If anyone here is into horror movies, you've probably heard of the VHS trilogy. Like, it's a pretty well-known film series.
There's 4 of them on
then-
NGB actually. as
Well,
far
yeah,
as
but
know.
I mean, yeah, but like that one was pretty recent, and it wasn't like part of the same storyline. So yeah.
VHS 94 was the most recent one, came out in 2021. Apparently Adam Wingard worked on the
Yeah,
first
I actually
one, which is
I don't know
insane
about that one. I
because
only know about the first 3.
Isn't
Yeah.
Adam Wingard the guy who directed Godzilla vs. fucking Kong? Like, I
Wait,
couldn't- I
Adam
was-
Wingard? What?
Yeah, no,
Wait,
shit.
Adam
Like,
Wingard?
The first VHS movie had like 9 directors, and he was one of them. For some reason.
9
Wait.
directors?
I don't know,
didn't
Nate.
Adam
It said
Wingard
9 directors
was-
on IMDb. Like,
The fuck?
Actually,
I don't know.
okay. Actually, I can explain that. Want to know why there's 9 directors?
why?
Okay, so I'm sure you haven't seen them, but basically the VHS horror films are basically each film works like this. People find a bunch of old VHS tapes, like recordings, and they put them, and basically the movie is divided into different segments. There are different like found footage VHS horror films, but like short films. So basically, each segment is directed by a different person. Basically, like let's just say there's like 3 horror segments in one movie, each one being like a found VHS tape. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So basically, Adam Wingard just directed one of the, and that's it.
I know he was only listed on that one, but it's so funny to me how
Oh,
like
which one was it? Which
the
one
first
was it?
one from 2012.
Oh, okay.
That's just so insane to be like he worked on movies like Godzilla vs Kong, which is like cinematography really good. Cinematographically
what-
speaking. Obviously
Wait,
there's
let me go-
criticisms that can be made from a story standpoint, but like I don't fucking care. The movie
Actually,
was awesome.
wait. Actually, has done he's also done like oh no, he's also done the Netflix Death Note movie.
Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that too. He doesn't have the best
I
track
mean-
record, but Godzilla vs
yeah, but
Kong
well, he
was
also did
really
Fear Street
fucking
Part 1.
awesome. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but yeah.
that movie's interesting. I've seen
Yeah,
it.
so I guess he kind
It's
of went
funny
for
bad.
he kind of went for a glow up, I guess.
Fear
like-
Street
like, I mean, just-
Part 1 is funny bad. I've seen it before.
Honestly, Part 2 and 3 were better. Part 1 wasn't that good.
Oh, for sure, but like it was like kind of like bad in a humorous sort of way, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know, but that was kind of the point, I guess, because it's meant to be like '90s slashers that were parodies of Scream. So yeah,
Yeah, so this is all
obviously I
stuff
know
Adam Wingard
obviously I
did,
know
but
a bit more of that. So yeah. Yeah.
anyway, Godzilla
Anyways,
vs.
so yeah,
Kong did
they're
slap.
making a movie.
Omega, please let me talk. Okay,
I'm
so Godzilla
sorry.
vs. Kong was pretty awesome. Like, obviously, you can make criticism from
Yes.
a story standpoint, but it fucking slapped. So I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
Allah.
The cinematography and directing was pretty fantastic. So obviously, obviously, I'm not gonna get into like my thoughts on Godzilla vs. Kong in the stream, but the point is, an established director has worked with a Studio 71 before, and not just one, probably a lot more. Studio 71 makes stuff like the VHS movies, which Omega already talked about. They've helped with stuff like Cyanide and Happiness, which I believe was also mentioned. They've
Yeah,
done
yeah.
they've done some like Christmas movies that are kind of like comparable to stuff like Lifetime and Hallmark movies on the same sort of
Hmm.
level as that. They made some Christmas movies. They've made some romantic comedies. There's one sci-fi they made. I forget the name of it. They made something for Logan Paul, which is hilariously at the bottom of the popularity list on IMDb.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
So they are not a prank. They're an established company. They have made movies. They could, in theory, make a Poppy Playtime movie.
I have a
Could, in
imagine
theory,
if
though.
they
That's the big
imagine if they
thing.
got Blumhouse Studios to make the movie. Imagine how that would be like.
Aren't they doing
Imagine,
the
Oh my
FNAF
God.
movie?
yeah, yeah, I know, but imagine if they announced that. Like, how would people react to that?
Yeah, well, so basically, yeah, so what Poppy Playtime or Mob Games, who is a subsidiary of EnchantedMob, they work for them, announced recently that they would be partnering with Studio 71, which is actually an established studio, and said they would be making a Poppy Playtime movie with Studio 71, and that they never gave a release date, but they said it would be out theatrically. Now, it would be one fucking thing if they said they were going to put it on, like, streaming or direct to DVD, but a theatrical release of the Poppy Playtime movie. I can't see this
Yeah.
going well, like, in any capacity.
Yeah, here's the thing. Whenever a new indie horror game comes out and becomes popular, it has two outcomes. Either it becomes like FNAF or Bendy, where even after 5 years or more, it's still well known, or at least known around people, or it will end like Tattletale or Hello Neighbor. It's known for like the first 2 years, but then it just fades into obscurities for either because people forget about it, or there's no new content, or bad stuff happens, like with Hello Neighbor because they were like desperate for attention and lore and stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. And
So
I feel like the
in
same is
my
going to happen with Poppy
opinion,
Playtime.
I think Poppy in like 2 years will have the same fate as Hello Neighbor or Tattletale because with how much people are despising it, with all the stuff that, with all the information that's becoming known outside of the Minecraft animation community, nobody would want to support the game anymore. And I've seen a lot of people saying, "Okay, how about we treat this game like some weird Mandela effect?" And that's it. And because of all that,
Please, let's do
I'm
that.
sure in I'm sure in 2023 or 2024, nobody would even remember this game.
Mass
Literally,
hysteria. It's mass hysteria. The game never existed.
yeah, it was all a dream. It was all
Collective
a
fever
dream.
dream.
It's all
Yeah.
fake.
Well, yeah, basically.
So
Yeah.
obviously,
So yeah,
there's
I'm
quite a
pretty
few
sure, and
problems
also
with.
because, like I said, movies usually take around 2 or 3 years to produce. So this movie would be out by 2024 or 2025, and by then, Poppy would pretty much just have lost popularity.
Oh yes, it wouldn't be
No,
profitable
nobody would
anymore.
even.
So why would Studio
Yeah,
71 even want to do this? Is my question. Like,
yeah,
where is the
like with
profit going to come
FNAF,
from for this? At least with
like,
FNAF, it's still very popular to this day with new installments. And
and
FNAF
also
video
Bendy.
and the movie has been getting delayed constantly. It's because Scott has heavy involvement in the movie, and he obviously
No.
cares
I want
about
to
how it's
mention
going to turn
one thing.
out. So
One
he's
thing no one
reworking
seems
it
to talk
multiple
about.
times to make sure it's good. Like that's probably
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of the main reasons.
Okay,
Um,
so here's one thing
yeah.
nobody have been talking about. Um, s- one thing is that when the FNAF movie was announced.
2015, right?
2015.
Yeah, but here's the thing: it was announced in the same time span as Poppy because Poppy was announced only like half a year after the game came out, which was the same of FNAF. However, I don't know if here's the thing. I was very young in 2015, so I don't know if the whole thing of something becoming popular and then being obscurity was as known in the internet back then. So I don't know if people had the same reaction back then, like, oh, in 2 or 3 years, no one's gonna know what FNAF is. Oh. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think that can be argued there, since FNAF was like back then. Scott was making a new game every 3 months. Like seriously, he was making a new FNAF game or update
He
every
was on
three
that
months.
Sigma grind, you know.
Yeah. Let's see. FNAF 1, 4 months later. FNAF 2, 4 months later. FNAF 3, 4 months later. FNAF 4. Then FNAF Halloween. The FNAF World. And then after that, it kind of stopped for a bit
That's so
until
insane to
FNAF.
think about. He
Until
really like.
then after that, like 7 months later, Sister Location came out, and then a whole year, well, 14 months later, FNAF 6 came out. So
And then
yeah,
UCN came out actually, I think, fairly close after that.
yeah, but I mean, to be fair, you're saying it's kind of a small game. Only, I mean, it's literally just one night with 5 cards, and that's it. It's not like Sister Location
I mean,
or FNAF 6, where
did Help Wanted come out the same year as that as well?
no, Help Wanted came out in 2015. Wait, hold on, actually, no, hold on, let me look.
One came out in 2019.
Okay,
Wait, hold on,
and
let me
then
look it up. Let me look it up.
Help Wanted in
release
2019,
date.
Special Delivery in 2020,
Yeah.
Security Breach in 2021. Is that how it goes?
Yeah, pretty much. Help Wanted in 2019. Whatever the Special Delivery also in 2019.
Oh,
Then
really?
Special Delivery also came out in. Wait, hold on, let me look it up.
I was
Special
pretty
Delivery
sure
also
that
came
was
out in
2020, but
what?
I thought it was 2020 when Special Delivery came out, but
No, it came out in November of 2019. So like only like 6 months after BR came out.
and this was when like
Yeah.
Steel Wool was working on it after Scott, right?
Yeah, and then Security Breach came out like 2 years later. So yeah, I mean, and that kind of like I don't know, made it popular again. I wouldn't exactly say that, but
Security Breach
and then
did get a lot of attention, yes. Not
yeah,
all good attention, but it got attention. So I
yeah,
haven't played it, nor do I really. I don't really.
I
I don't
haven't
really
played it
know
yet.
anything about FNAF after UCN. In
I mean,
my
I only
opinion,
know Security Breach. I mean, I know about some of the story elements and the character, but that's pretty much
I
it.
don't know. In my opinion, I feel like the story for me, the story ends at UCN. Like I feel like that's the perfect bow on top, and like
Yeah,
anything after that
like
is just more like fan fiction to me, even though it's technically
no,
official.
actually, I think FNAF 6 is just like the perfect ending with UCN being like an epilogue, and then everything else. Like, here's the thing. Security Breach, in my opinion, if it was just a spin-off and then had no relation to the lore of FNAF 1 through 6, it can be seen as a fun spin-off. But for some reason,
Yeah.
during the ending, they decided to throw in uh, Springtrap and Molten Freddy, which connected it to the story of FNAF 1 through 6, but like there was literally no point.
The
Like, the game
FNAF
can easily
cinematic universe.
well, actually, what would be the game equivalent of cinematic?
It feels like
Sister Location? I don't know.
yeah, but at this point, I think like yeah, there was no point of connecting it to FNAF 1 through 6. They literally could have just made it its own thing, and that's it.
yeah, more or less. I feel like that would have been better. But anyway,
But
that's
I won't say the game is bad because I mean I haven't played it yet, so I can't say anything. So yeah.
anyway. Back to the Poppy Playtime movie, which I can't imagine this is going to turn out well, because by the time Studio 71 is done, it's not even going to be profitable anymore. Like,
Yeah.
there's not going to be much popularity for the game. And this doesn't really make sense from EnchantedMob's point of view either. Like, why would you want to start making a movie when you're not even really done the game? Like, if you have a story
I
in mind,
mean, to be honest,
you could tell Studio
to be honest,
71, but
by the time the movie comes out, assuming it's like Bendy, where in 1 year they release all 5 chapters, the full game should be out by the time the movie's released. But who
but it
knows?
still
Knowing how
probably
their
won't be
studio is,
popular.
yeah,
That's the
yeah,
main thing.
yeah. Still,
Now,
because keep in mind with Bendy,
assuming they do have a concrete plan in place, they might have told this to Studio 71, and they might already be adapting it, so it's possible that isn't a big problem, but the main issue comes on Studio 71's end, because why? would they want to do this? Because again, when they're done making the movie, it's probably not going to be profitable anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the Slenderman movie. Remember that?
Like, just consider the following: that like the FNAF movie has been stuck in production hell for a while, and so is the Minecraft movie, and these are of way more popular games. Like, I don't
Yeah.
have any confidence that there's not going to be issues like this when they're making the Poppy Playtime movie. It's a far less known game than both of those, and yet it's still taking forever for Minecraft and FNAF movies to be made, despite how like culturally influential those two games are. And they are games that literally like Poppy Playtime owes its existence to them. Because Minecraft is the reason why Enchanted Mob even became popular in the first place, because they use that style. And FNAF is basically the vanguard of indie horror in the last
Wait, what does
decade.
Vanguard mean?
It means they like kind of just like pioneered the genre.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's kind of weird because, well, FNAF made it popular, but it didn't started it exactly.
Yeah, but
Like,
it
like,
really made it popular, is what I'm saying. It
like
pioneered the popularity of the
I'd
genre.
say the Slenderman game of the 8 pages was what started the indie horror subgenre, but FNAF was what made it popular.
Yes, but
That's fair.
considering how
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But then again, Slenderman the 8 pages came out in 2020. FNAF came out in 2014, and there weren't like any other indie games and like indie horror games until Bendy Hello Neighbor came out in 2017. Oh wait, no, there was Tattletale in 2016. So yeah.
yeah, Tattletale. Don't know much about
Actually,
that one,
I
but
almost forgot Tattletale even existed. Holy shit! Like I remember it was like really popular. What?
anyway, yeah. So the movie is probably not gonna be a good business venture. I just can't imagine it being a good business venture at all. Especially for Studio 71. I just feel like it's gonna end badly. If it's not canceled, it's not gonna make them any money, or at least it will not make them a lot of money. So it can't go well for Studio 71. It probably won't go well for Mob Games either, considering it won't make much of a profit, and they'd probably be like splitting the profit. Just kind of a bad business decision in my opinion. Enchanted Mob has not made a good business decision in a while. As Nate said in his recording for my video, they have not made a good decision for ages, if ever. At least since it became more of a corporation. So, yeah, that's basically all there is to say about the movie. There's one last thing that obviously is really important, and this was news that was brought to us today, I believe, or maybe it was yesterday.
Oh boy.
It was yesterday.
Oh,
This is the-
is it what I think
Nate,
it
you were
is?
the one. Nate, you were the one who brought this up, right? I think it was you.
Yeah, it was you because
Okay. Everyone in the stream,
You guys
I
don't
would
want.
say, I would say, get ready for this, but I don't think you can even get ready for what you're about to witness. So, God, here we
So
go.
basically, Ecker Coaster. So this is in Theft King's new video. If you guys have watched Theft King's new video, you probably have. It's going around a lot. Theft King
Wait,
has
really?
talked to Ecker
But-
Coaster. Has talked to Ecker Coaster about all the past harassment he's received from Enchanted Mob. And we had already discussed that at the beginning of the stream. One thing that Ecker Coaster mentioned to Theft King, which he never said in his original doc, but he mentioned it to Theft King, that when Ecker Coaster was around 15, someone, he never identified this person, but someone from Enchanted Mob, I wonder who it might be. Anyway, someone from Enchanted
Agreed.
Mob made like a Minecraft render or something, or drew something that depicted.
Render.
Yeah, it depicted Ecker Coaster engaging in NSFW activities with Circus Baby. And I'm not fucking joking. It sounds so ridiculous, but it is so fucked up. It is just morally deplorable that they would do this. They depicted this 15-year-old child in a lewd situation with a fictional character who is even younger, but at least not real. So Ecker Coaster is a real person. You can't be making that shit about a real human being, especially when they're 15.
I have one
Like,
question.
whoever did this absolutely fucked in the head, and we have our theories. We
Yeah.
think it's Zach B. They were never identified, but he seems like the only one who would have done this. Or it was
have a
some really
small
edgy person
question.
from the community. Yeah, go ahead.
So in the image, it's censored the monetized logos. I want to know, did the person who made that sound like that, or did Ethan censor it like that?
I
Ethan
don't know.
censored it.
Oh my
Even
god!
if-
I saw it. Oh my god, just want to know,
Fuck.
just
Holy
okay,
shit.
because
is
that
so
I
bad.
think if Ethan censored, that makes it even worse because holy shit.
Even if they had censored it, it is still not
Yeah, yeah,
okay to
yeah. I
draw
mean,
that in the first
yeah,
place.
it would still be bad. Obviously, I'm just saying it would
But
be
even
worse.
worse
Just
as it is, yes.
yeah, I'm just
Absolutely,
saying.
just completely
No,
morally
guys.
bankrupt. Yeah, go ahead.
Guys, I can confirm that Ethan was the one who censored it because, like I said in my post in the Project Underwater Discord, I said that I'm in this group chat with these people on Twitter who also talk about like Sam and EMOB and the Popular Playtime controversies and things like that. And then someone in that group chat actually contacted Ecker Coaster on Discord, and then Ethan told him about the story and how like when he was 15 and they send those NSFW images, and then like
What the
obviously
fuck,
we didn't want
dude?
to
Like,
see the original version, so like he asked, "Oh, can you show us the censored version, Ecker Coaster?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And then that's the uncensored version
holy
is the one with
fuck.
the censored version is the one with the demonetization symbols.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. So you're telling me that the person who made it
Jesus
actually
Christ. Jesus Herbert fucking Christ, what the hell? Like, this
so
is
okay, so
deplorable.
okay, so knowing that Ethan had to censor it, that means that the person who did it actually used NSFW rigs. Holy fucking
Yes.
shit.
Oh, we know that EnchantedMob has those in its catalog. They're just waiting for the perfect moment.
Wait, what? What did he say? What did he say?
EnchantedMob probably has tons of NSFW rigs that they have in their secret stash. Now that I think about it.
You really think? I mean, maybe, but who knows?
They
Actually, at this
haven't.
point,
Oh my god. If imagine there's an EnchantedMob OnlyFans. Fuck me. If that's
no,
insane.
no.
I
Who would even
would just.
subscribe to that?
Oh,
Seth.
don't you dare make us think about that.
Who would even subscribe to
Seth and
that?
Zach would.
Nah, I don't think they would. I don't think they would step down to that.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So one more thing. Now, here's the thing. We do not know who did it, but I think it's easy to assume it was Segby. I don't like to assume about stuff like this, but at this point, can you do anything else? Like, do you really? I mean, at this point, Sagby is the person that could probably do something like this. Like no matter what you think of Seth or Sak P, I don't think they would ever do this. No, no. Are you okay?
He's muted right now.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, but no, still,
I'm
it's
back.
just
I had to go for a
disgusting.
sec. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Anyways, you heard what I said, or
Yes, I did. I heard what you said.
so yeah, basically,
I
I
just
don't
had to
ever
mute for
see
a sec.
Sak P or Seth doing this. No matter what you think of them, I don't ever see them doing something like this. Sak B
Absolutely
does seem
not.
like
Even Seth
Zach.
probably
I
wouldn't.
mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't see them doing this. Like, if Sakabi was the one who did this, I wouldn't even be surprised. Honestly,
In
I
my
would be glad
opinion,
because
in my
I would be glad
opinion,
because that gave me another reason to dislike him.
in my opinion, it was either Zach B or it was just some like random community member who thought it would be funny, and
Actually,
it was like forwarded them to them.
I don't think it was a community member because like if you because I mean I'm pretty sure Ethan said it was someone at the studio who did that, not a
So
community member.
it definitely could have been anyone. Like it might not have been Zach B, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It probably wasn't Zach P. It probably wasn't Seth. It probably wasn't Micah P for sure. Like Micah has barely
Okay,
done
Micah.
anything wrong.
Actually, I think out of the four people, Micah's like, how do I say this?
The
The
least bad,
yeah. He's not like the least
most
things.
innocent.
So yeah, wait, hold on, be right back, hold on.
As far as I know, with Zach P, all he
I have
really
to
did was
try.
be vaguely involved in the harassment against Ecker Coaster. He didn't
Okay,
really
so
do
I
much
asked
of
this
it.
before, but I asked this before, but I keep forgetting. Did Andy and do anything like is Andy involved or anything?
I think he did. I don't know. I think he did some things. I'm not sure about Andy, but like information is very disputed on him because one person told me he stood with Ecker Coaster when he released his allegations. I haven't seen that. Other people have told me that he did stuff about against Ecker Coaster and was in on that harassment campaign for a while, and I really don't know what to believe because I haven't seen solid evidence of anything. For now, we should just discard the Andy BTTF thing because we don't really know what his role was in the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, I don't think Andy has anything to do, like anything major at least.
No, sort of like Zach P barely did anything major himself. Obviously Zach P is bad for being complicit in like the content model of this channel now, and he
Yeah.
obviously is one of the people in charge. But back with Ethan with Ecker Coaster, he was marginally involved in the situation. I believe he did a bit of the harassment, but the worst of it was all on Zach B's shoulders for the most part. Like, maybe I think Zach P like made fun of him sometimes, like, and posted gifs of him crying whenever he complained about something, which is bad. But it wasn't as bad as what Zach P did. And Zach P did apologize for this. His apology still exists. It seemed moderately sincere for what it was worth, even though I don't think he should have unpinned it from the video, but it still is there.
Wait, on which video was that?
The Q&A.
Yeah, their 1 million subscriber Q&A.
Oh yes,
wait, really on that video?
That.
But
yeah.
I mean that video like no relation to the thing, from what I know. I think, right? Right?
Pardon?
Oh, sorry. I like the 1 million Q&A like had no relation to that, so I don't know why on that video specifically. Like, I mean, if they said on like the Can Be Erased video, like on the Everything Wrong with Can Be Erased, like
yes,
I
the
would
comment still
understand.
exists. It's just not pinned. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
His
So
apology is still there.
You know, here's the thing. I remember. I think. Wait, you remember the Everything Wrong with Can, right?
No, because your voice cut out. Could you please repeat that?
Okay, so you remember the Everything Wrong with Can't Be Erased video, right?
Yeah, I think so. Somewhat.
I
vaguely.
think, the thing is, like I said before, like before that they promised they wouldn't make more animation since videos on him, but then they did that out of nowhere, and like a few days later when all the shit happened where he tried to kill himself and went to the psychiatrist, all that
Oh
stuff.
Jesus.
So
yeah.
I think yeah, but like. Yeah, I think when they made that video, like he pretty much just all the shit happened. But I don't know if exactly because while he did that right after the video was made, the video like super harsh. Exactly like yeah, there was some slightly harsh moments, but they were like I think they
But
were trying to be
he
nice.
was promised that they wouldn't make any more videos on him. So just
Yeah.
seeing that would have triggered his emotions, and I'm not going to get into that because his
Yeah,
feelings
obviously.
were personal, and I shouldn't
Yeah.
we shouldn't be discussing that at all. But
Yeah, but yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
which video mentioned this person ending gross fan art of Ecker Coaster and Circus Baby? Theft King's video is the one that mentions this. If you look it
You
up,
know,
you'll find it.
I have a question. Did any one of you know about Theft King before I share the video?
Yeah, I did. He made a video on a FNAF Fanverse game that didn't
No,
come to
actually,
fruition.
I just saw a bunch of.
I knew about
just
Theft King
watched
before,
him like a
but
few months
only
ago.
vaguely.
Yeah, I just watched his videos and that's it. Then I suddenly shared it here and yeah. Well, if it wasn't for that video, but anything about that.
I'm
that
posting a
image
link in
or-
chat. Hold on.
I know. I already shared it.
That's where Theft King's video is, and he's the one who made, who mentions, who talked to Ecker Coaster and mentions the gross. It wasn't fan art; it was a render, by the way. If you count that as fan art. I guess you can count that as fan art, but it wasn't fan art. It was awful art.
Wow, all for it, really?
We're
It
not
was ban
creative.
art because they should be banned.
Actually, there's a term for that. So
Anyway,
you know what? And it's
TLDR.
Wait, so, wait, one thing.
Anyway, TLDR, making a render of a minor in a lewd situation with a fictional character, is bad.
And yeah, and Ethan and
Sexualizing a minor is
worse,
bad.
Ethan had to censor it.
Yes, sexualizing a
that's to
minor
tell you
is
something.
bad. By the way,
I'm pretty sure
hot
it's just
take.
common sense.
Hot take. I know. I'm being real
Yeah,
brave
yeah,
here by
hot
saying
take.
this. Next hot take. Murder is bad.
No. I have a bigger hot take. Racism is bad.
No
that's a
way.
bigger hot take.
Oh man, I can't believe it. You're so brave, Omega.
Yeah, and grass is green.
No fucking
Uh,
way.
actually, Zach, should touch grass right now.
Maybe he doesn't know grass is green because he's never fucking seen it. All right. Well, anyway, TLDR, Poppy Playtime Sweep, starring Jared Leto. Imagine he's actually in the fucking movie.
It'd be so funny.
Jared Leto as Zach Belanger.
Yeah!
That makes perfect sense.
Morbius sweep. Let's go.
Let's go!
You're about to be consumed by Mommy Longlegs, and then all of a sudden, Morbius shows up. Don't mess with him, or you're gonna get.
Yeah,
you have to go
I
for
still
me.
don't understand why they gave her that name. Like that name sounds like.
Well, it's based
I don't
on
know,
Daddy Longlegs, which is not a type of spider actually, but it is the type of spider. It's got to be something
Wait, hold on,
related to one, but
let me look it up.
but it's like some sort of arachnid.
Oh yeah. There is one called Falsidae. That's actually
Okay,
called
so
long legs.
There's
Longlegs, but
There's
still.
actually two species called daddy longlegs. One actually is a spider. One is not a spider, and they often get confused.
Yeah, but still,
The
out
main
of
one that people
context.
talk about is this little ball thing that has like long legs it walks with. You see those in Canada. You'll see those at cottages sometimes. I've seen my fair share of daddy longlegs. There's a rumor that they're actually some of the most poisonous creatures in the world if you eat them. That's not true.
Yeah.
I looked this up. But
I
that is
read
a
about
rumor.
that.
Actually, what a
Makes me wonder, why the hell would someone want to eat him?
oh yeah, nobody would. But I have seen my fair share
I
of those
mean-
daddy longlegs. In the
I mean,
past.
in China
From
they eat
cottages.
caterpillars. So.
Do they do that? They cook
Yeah,
them.
in China
though.
they eat grasshoppers and.
They
and
don't eat them raw
caterpillars.
though, Omega. Like they cook.
Yeah, I
that
know.
shit.
They cook them. I know, but still.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty healthy. To eat insects, like it's a great source of protein. So
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
blame them.
Somehow.
Yeah, I don't really blame them for that because, like, they cook it obviously.
Yeah,
I feel
know,
like
but
if you,
how the fuck can you cook a spider? How the
The-
fuck do you?
I think it depends on what spider. Because there's different types of spiders. But yeah, daddy longlegs, not the spider version, but like the other species that is often confused for a spider, which is just like the tiny little ball thing that walks around with stick legs. Nate, have you seen them before? Because you live in Canada too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen my fair share at cottages and stuff.
Yeah. I would send like an image,
Mommy-
but
now,
like,
mommy
in case
longlegs
some
has
people
gotta
don't want to
be-
see that.
No, yeah, don't. Mommy longlegs is sort of like a play on words, I believe. It's supposed to be based on daddy longlegs.
Yeah, but like
uh,
out of context, for people who don't know about that spider species, mommy longlegs sounds like some weird kinky name or something. Like out of context, does that make sense? You know what I mean?
oh god, the internet has ruined the terms mommy and daddy. When I
Yeah,
have kids,
like I literally cannot say mommy or daddy without it sounding weird. Thanks, internet. Yeah, thank you for making that look bad.
when I have kids,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to call me like based or bruh or something.
Based. Oh my god.
or just dad, and that's it.
That's true, yeah.
Love that.
Or father.
So I wonder if so I guess in like 10 years those would sound normal. I guess.
To me, mommy and daddy sounds too childish, so like sometimes I call my dad Pa instead.
That's fair, yeah. I'm just gonna have my children refer to me as Supreme Leader now instead.
That'd be pretty funny.
Anyway, there isn't really that much else to talk about, to be honest. Do you guys just want to like? Do you guys just want
Wait,
to
hold
like?
on. There's
You
one more
know-
thing I think we should talk about though. Shouldn't we talk about that like whole like faint turnip contract thingy?
Oh yeah, the fate turnip
Oh.
contract. I
Oh
forgot
yeah, I
about that.
almost forgot about that.
Yes, let's please talk about that. That's important. Okay.
Yes, that was also in Theft King's video where he talked about the contract
Yes,
situation.
Faint Turnip was along with Isaacs and I believe someone else, Navalis Studio, right? One of the
Caleb.
three. Yeah, Caleb is Navalis. Same person. But
Yeah,
these-
yeah, I know.
Isaacs, Navalis or Caleb, and Faint Turnip were like the 3 OG members of Free A Display, who
The good old days.
that's why they're called Free A Display, by the way. It stands for
Yeah,
3
obviously.
Animators Display, I think.
Yeah,
back
yeah.
when-
Actually, Isaac said that in a Q&A.
Anyway, that was back when they still like made content on that channel, and back when it was like a proper subsidiary of EnchantedMob.
Yeah.
Isaacs, Navalis, and Faint Turnip were the 3 main people who joined. But the thing with 3A Display was that there was a money split. It was like an MCN. You know what that is? A multi-channel network. And there was a whole money split deal with EnchantedMob. Well, obviously YouTube also. I believe the money split deal was that 1/3 of the revenue would go to YouTube directly, 1/3 would go to EnchantedMob, and 1/3 would go to the 3A Display team from their videos. And Faint Turnip wasn't satisfied with the amount of money he was getting. I believe he was getting screwed over at some point, and he decided he was going to leave 3A Display and pursue his own goals. And there was a contract that said if he left 3A Display, he was entitled to be paid compensation by EnchantedMob. Apparently, EnchantedMob deleted their contract and then just didn't pay Faint Turnip.
Okay. Sorry if I sound stupid. How do you delete a contract? How does that work exactly? Just curious.
I assume there was a document and then they just destroyed it.
But like, was it physical or a digital document?
I think it was something online, if they deleted it like that.
So a Google Doc.
I can't imagine. I'm just imagining in my head like the executives in EnchantedMob just dancing around at home, like burning a contract in the fireplace.
Oh my god.
That image is so funny to me. But no, this is a serious issue. Like, you can't just delete your contract with someone and not give them the money they're like entitled to that you wrote in the contract. You can't just deny that. It is the deal you made. And Faint Turnip had the right to leave if he didn't feel like he was being paid fairly or treated fairly, and he was massively screwed over by the company, just like Ecker Coaster was, for not even wanting to for not like deciding to join. So yeah, there was also a Russian translator who worked for EnchantedMob called Sergey.
Basically,
that's right.
Yeah, he basically did like a bunch of Russian fan dubs of some of the Fast Burn Friends episode, and then he like got fucking demonetized because copyright or something by EnchantedMob, and basically he just lost all the revenue. And
even though
basically
he worked for them, even though like he worked with them to make the dubs, right?
Yeah, I know. No, I don't think so.
Here, hold on. Doesn't Zamination have like separate channels for dubs of their Fazbear and Friends episodes?
Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. I think they have a Spanish one, a Russian one, and I think they also have a French one.
Yeah, allegedly Sergey was who was a Russian dubber for EnchantedMob, and he was the one who made the Russian dubs for
Can I say something real quick? Real quick. Okay, here's something funny. So in each channel, which is like a dub, they have the icon is the Sam logo, but each letter, but it looks like the colors of the flag. But here's the funny thing: when they did the Spanish one, you would expect them to use the colors of the Spain flag, right? Well, no, they used the colors of the Mexico flag, which makes it look more like it's the Italian channel or something.
I just realized it still says in the title of my stream that it's featuring Warped Live, and no. So let me just change that.
Also,
real quick.
also here's the thing. Why would I don't understand why they would ever use the Mexican flag to represent the Spanish language when it looks way too similar to the Italian flag, and plus the language originated from Spain, not Mexico. So
well, a lot of people use the American flag for English.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, a lot of people tend to use
American. At least, America is has become much more much more the dominant force of that language.
I mean, some people to be good to both. They tend to use this flag, which is like diagonally split, and one side is the UK flag,
yes.
and there's I think that's the best way to do that.
Because there's differences in the language between those two countries. Obviously, there would be between Mexico
here's the
and Spain
thing.
too.
Well, I think with English, it's not too different with British and American. But if you compare Spain Spanish to Latino Spanish, they're like very different. Like they're so different that when a film is dubbed, they have to make two different dubs, one for Spain and one for Latino
And
America.
the same
So
goes
yeah.
for Quebecois in French
Yeah,
and
well, I mean,
France
yeah,
French.
that happens, but it's not as common. Like, yeah, there's some films recently that have different French dubs, one for France and another one from Quebec, but sometimes they
Yes,
don't
Quebec
do
and,
that.
and France do have some differences in their languages.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing: whenever a new movie or show comes out, sometimes they will make a different dub for France and Quebec, and sometimes they would just make one and that's it. Like it's kind of weird. Like with Spanish, obviously they always make one for Latino and one from Spain, but with French, it's kind of like sometimes they will do it, and sometimes no. Disney tends to do that more. Like Disney and Paramount are the ones that tend to do more Quebec dubs. Well, stuff like Fox or Warner Brothers just do one French dub and that's it.
All right. Well, so about
I think I should be concerned why I know so much about this.
So back to
Okay,
Sergey,
Omega.
he was a Russian dubber. He worked with EnchantedMob allegedly, and was demonetized by EnchantedMob, even though he worked with them, and that's why he made the dubs. And this is considered by many to be scummy. I don't know if there's there's probably missing context from this situation. I have heard people argue that EnchantedMob is actually well within their right to do this, even though they don't personally agree with it, and which I'm not denying that might be true. Like maybe they do have the right to control like the dubs of their content. It does just feel like a really scummy thing to do, though, in my opinion. Like whether or not they legally have the right to do it, like legality and morality is just not the same. Never any compensation to Sergey for dubbing their videos. Never any compensation to Faint Turnip for working for Free Display and wanting to quit for a fair share of money. Deletion of their contract, which is insane.
No, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right. Deletion of their contract, which is deletion of the contract between Faint Turnip and EnchantedMob, which is absolutely insane. And then you have all the stuff with Ecker Coaster piled on top of that, which is fucking disgusting. Especially the render. And then you have all the Poppy Playtime controversies. You have the NFTs. You have the possible thievery. You have the awful business decision that was the movie. And you have their absolute shit tier content now that gets pumped out all the time on YouTube. And it's repeats of the same stuff over and over again. And it's repeated on multiple channels, which is actually breaking the terms of service. YouTube doesn't care because these guys make the money, but it does break the terms of service. And it's just spammy, grating, awful content that is barely enjoyable to watch. And I hate to say this, but if you are watching their content and enjoying it, you're probably a child. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible. I'm not insulting you. I'm saying that's probably why you're enjoying it. Because you're young and you don't understand the issues with the content. It's just really a statement of fact here. But yes, it is just soul-crushingly bad. And it sucks for a studio that used to have such a great reputation in the community. It absolutely does. And I used to watch them and enjoy their content back in 2019. And after 2020, I was really pushed away. And they're just fucking awful now. And they always really have been behind the scenes. But now publicly, they're just absolute money-making machine. And this is just it feels like this happens all the time. Like when passion projects just become just basically cloud
Money-making machines.
Money-making machines. It's just
Here's the thing. I want to say something.
Disgusting,
Right?
disgusting
Okay, so
factor. You'll find it happens often in when you have such a hyper-capitalist society. It's just prone to happen at times. And it's
okay. So
I don't want to get
maybe this
political.
sounds a bit. Can I? What exactly is capitalism? I never understood. Sorry if it sounds stupid or something. What is
capitalism? That is that I believe if you. I mean, I don't want to get into it here, but the basic concept of that economic system would be that you're allowed to that everyone starts off with a business and they start making money. The goal is to make as much money as you can, which is called capital, and your goal is to you can have your private property and private factories. You can hire people to do jobs for you, but you're really in control of everything. You make a big enterprise. You buy out people. Eventually, you can create a monopoly. That's basically the
Yeah, I
main
get it.
idea
So
behind it. It's a
basically,
free.
what happens in America and Europe?
Yes, so basically, it's the idea is a free market, but in my opinion, it eventually becomes not a free market if you don't regulate it, because then if you just let it be a free market forever, then eventually someone monopolizes and then makes it not a free market themselves. So there has to be some regulation, or else one company will just swoop in, take everyone over, and then impose their own regulations. So if you try too hard to make it a free market, it suddenly stops becoming a free market once someone takes over. Um, that's my take on the situation, and you'll see that like just having such a like a hyper capitalist society can lead to stuff like this, like complete money making machines like Enchanted Mob. But this is
Hmm.
not to go into some greater political rant, because what I really mean to say is that just specifically in this case, Enchanted Mob has gotten awful with their content. It is
Yeah.
grating, it is depressing, it is just absolutely soul
Barely.
crushing to see. As three people who used to love their content, and we can all vouch for that. And especially for Nate, I feel bad because my video is the thing that got him to finally see, like, oh no, this is actually pretty bad, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Also, can I can we talk about something real quick?
Yeah, sure.
So,
I need
you
to
know, two things.
calculate how
First
much
off,
of this stream was just you talking. It's
sorry,
probably
yeah,
like
sorry, I'm
75%.
probably the one who has the most information. So yeah, sorry.
That's fair.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think we already talked about like everything that we need to talk about, right? Is there
Yes, more
anything
or
else we need?
less.
Yeah, we've
Is there
covered-
anything else we can talk about? Like anything about the situation and stuff?
Did I work at
know.
EM? No, I didn't. I never worked at Enchanted Mob, and I'm glad
No,
for
no,
that.
no, 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 no. I never said that you worked there. No, no, no. What the No, I said if there's
No,
anything
I'm
else
talking
to
to
talk.
chat. I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay, okay.
Someone at chat
Well,
asked.
here's the
I
thing.
never
Right
worked
now
for- I never worked for Enchanted Mob. I'm glad I didn't.
you know,
Yeah,
right
I'm
now,
Independent.
you know,
I'm an independent animator, independent YouTuber.
yeah, I know. Well, Noah and Noodle know about this, but right now I was like working on a series. I won't reveal anything from it, but if it becomes popular, I will not become like an gem. I won't like try to milk it for all it's good, you know, because it's a passion project. I don't want it to just become a money making machine, you know.
Yes. I'm just
So yeah.
imagining.
Also,
Imagine if you went back in time and told Seth Belanger when he was creating his channel, this is where it's gonna fucking end up. You know, he might not be happy to hear that.
yeah. Also, speaking of, should we
But
like
money
talk
changes
about?
people.
I think one thing to give some people more perspective on how to say how much of a downward spiral they've been going for. I think we should like talk about some of their animations from 2017, 18, 19, and 20. You know, to
That could
give
be a
some
good
people more
last
context.
segment. Yeah.
Yeah, that should
One
be
of
the
their
last. Okay,
first-
so
Of course,
let's start
they started off with Survive the Night and like the FNAF stuff back in 2015.
Yeah.
In 2016 is when they finally realized they were like getting a lot of views off of these videos, and they
no,
kind
no,
of
no.
made
It was
like,
it was 2017 actually. 2017.
no, but they started getting no, but like a big boom happened in 2016 too with
Yeah,
believe-
but like but then after that in 2016 they
Join Us for a
uploaded
Bite had a lot of
Below the
views.
Surface. And then
Yes.
after that, in 2017, they did Join Us for a Bite, which like did pretty good. I think that was like, besides
remember-
Survive the Night, that was like the first video I saw from them. Like before, like yeah, I saw Survive the Night before. Like, that was like the first video I saw knowing who they were. You know, in 2017. Then
I
after
would
that,
say,
yeah?
another cool thing. So this is back in 2016. They made an original Minecraft animation called "Be a Hero," which I think is pretty
yeah, I
underrated.
remember.
Nobody fucking
Yeah,
watched
it
that
is.
because it didn't have anything to do with FNAF. It was just its own original thing. But it is a
Yeah.
pretty good one, in my opinion, despite having outdated animation. Same with Fly Again. Fly Again is actually my favorite music video they've ever made. From
Yeah, actually,
2018.
I still stand by today that Fly Again is the best Minecraft animation. Like, literally, I don't think there's any other animation.
Okay, I disagree that it's the best one ever made, but I still think it's the best Enchanted Mob animation.
Okay, so what would you say the best Minecraft animation is?
Very hard to say. I mean, there's a lot of contenders for that. The Fallen
I mean,
Kingdom trilogy gets
honestly-
very close.
Okay. That's not a trilogy. That's a quadrilogy.
I meant quadrilogy.
Or-
Sorry. But that
honestly,
does
I
get
wouldn't
close.
say that's better. I mean, yeah, it was really good, but honestly, I think Fly Again was better, mostly because of how well animated it is and all the everything. I mean, yeah, Fallen Kingdom was good. Like it was really good, but still,
I mean,
I won't
Fallen
say
Kingdom
it's
was
the
pretty well
best one.
animated. At
I mean,
the
yeah. I'm not saying that's bad animation. I mean,
in
yeah. I mean, the first
since
one has an.
the quadrilogy got better for animation around Find the Pieces. So like the
Yeah,
third
I
game.
know. But still, yeah. Obviously the anime first one didn't age that well, but whatever. It was good for the
It
time.
was
Anyway,
20
so
fucking 12. Okay, like
yeah,
relax.
I know.
Maya was in its
So
infancy, and
I
that
think
was
the
what
one,
they were
yeah.
using.
Then after that, in 2017 to 2018, they released the Do You Even. Pretty sure that's what kickstarted the FNAF Minecraft music videos of genre. Like I
Yes.
swear, I'm pretty sure that Do You Even trilogy was like what started it. Like after that, all the other series that you know of came out.
Yeah,
Disconnected, the Foxy stuff,
DZN stuff
Run
as
to the
well.
Better, Run to the Better, Dread. Every one of them came out after that one.
And the
And
Afton
honest, and
series
yeah.
by 3A Display.
Oh yeah. Also did you know there's more than three episodes? There's actually five.
I know. I've watched them all.
Yeah, there were. Well, when it comes to just the music, there's two short films that take place between Do You Even and Trust Me, which like you can see they
Oh,
didn't
you
get
were
like any
talking
views.
about Do You Even? Okay. I
What do you
thought
think I
you
was
meant
talking about?
the Afton series by 3A Display, which I
No,
just mentioned.
no. Well, yeah, there's five, actually two short videos in the Do You Even series that take place between You Even and You Can't Hide. One called Into
I
Depths.
stand by that the Disconnected series is great. For the
Yeah,
most part.
obviously,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that
sure
was really
everyone in the community agrees with that.
Um
Literally, find one like it's difficult to find someone in the community who doesn't think the Disconnected series still holds up. I'd
Dream
say
Your
most
Dream
of
is
this.
probably one of the best videos they've made, music videos they've made.
Honestly, I'd say
In
almost
terms
every
of
series
emotional
from
value,
2018.
emotional
Very.
value, Break the Cycle was cool, but it didn't really have that same emotional value to it as
Honestly,
the previous ones
I'm
did.
just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say I actually did not like Break the Cycle at all. Like it's
no,
not
I didn't
terrible.
either.
And like the thing is, if it was its own music video, then it would be fine. But as a finale to a series that was running for almost 2 years and had six
Very
episodes,
underwhelming. Yes, I agree.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know what this would
The
be like
epilogue was
if
nice though. The epilogue with them
yeah.
visiting the graves was nice.
Yeah, but here's the issue: the epilogue wasn't in the original music video. It was when they did the like.
Yeah, I'm just
If you
saying,
watch it as
disconnected from the music video, it was a nice thing.
yeah. Well, yeah. So basically, I'd say most of the series from 2018 and 2019, 2020 still holds up. Basically, Do You Even, Disconnected, The Foxy on Afton, those like are still pretty good now, especially compared to the stuff they do now. You know.
As an
Damn.
independent, as like its own thing, Break the Cycle is cool enough, but as a finale to the Disconnected series, it is absolutely underwhelming with like almost not really any emotional value, to be honest. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
when you compare it to
Also,
something like the last one that came out, Dream Your Dream, had so much like pure raw emotion in it.
yeah,
Like
Ah,
where the
Dream
fuck
Your
did
Dream
that
was so
go?
good.
yeah, it was really good. Also, what was I gonna say?
I mean,
What
like
was I
their
gonna
old music videos were so good. Like it's
Like
shocking how
seriously.
they went down this path. But that's just what money does
I
to you.
think if you want to know how bad they have gone, watch. Here's what you have to do. First, watch Dream Your Dream. Then after that, watch one of the recent shorts. That should like be enough.
Oh, the
to give you an
fucking
idea of
whiplash that would give me.
like that's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like you go from a music.
I remember I
Uh,
recently rewatched Art of Darkness, the Enchanted Mob adaptation. I was thinking to myself, there's no way this is the same fucking channel that makes all that shit now. There's no way.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
know.
Remember when they made good
honest,
stuff?
yeah,
It's a
honestly, like the thing is, I still rewatch the Do You Even trilogy and the Disconnected series
Art
just to
of
be like,
Darkness
oh man,
slaps. It
those
is
were the
such a good
good days.
song. Like not
Yeah,
even just as a music
I get
video.
to
It is a
rewatch those
fantastic
series, pretty much
song.
just going. Oh yeah, back when they were like, I still do not know how exactly the people who made that are the same as the people who make those weird shorts. Like
I am a
how the
certified
fuck?
No.
Stupendium fan.
So
He makes
crazy
he
how
makes
like
Okay,
great
okay,
music.
I'm okay. I'm gonna say something. Okay. One thing I didn't like about Break the Cycle was Henry. Now what I mean with that isn't exactly the character of Henry. Mostly, why the fuck did he kill Michael? Like, I still
Yeah,
do not like
exactly.
yeah.
What
It's
was that
been
about?
2 years. Like it's been 2 years since it came out, and I still can't get over the fact that he just killed Michael. Like
He does
why?
that.
What was
He
the?
does. So when you compare
Okay,
that to the
okay. I'm
actual
gonna try
ending,
to not go on a full-on rant here.
Omega, please let me speak. I'm trying to make a point.
Okay. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry. I
so
just.
this is in comparison to the actual ending. I know that what EnchantedMob was thinking when they were making that video. They were thinking, well, Michael died in the ending of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Simulator, so we might as well translate that over to this video too. What they forget is that Henry did not intentionally kill Michael. What Henry did was, he did light the building on fire, but he says in his monologue there is an exit for Michael if he wants to escape. But he says he doesn't think Michael is going to want to leave. So actually what happens in the game is that Michael stays and lets himself die because he wants the
basically
nightmare to end
Michael
too.
just accepts his fate. Basically,
He wants everyone to
Yeah.
be free, including himself. Now, in Break the Cycle, there's not a hint of that. It's just Henry lights him on fucking fire.
Yeah, but I actually don't get, like, even if you ignore the games, can you even come up with a single reason why he killed Michael? Like literally, like I literally cannot
Stole
come
his
up with a
fishing gear.
single reason. Like seriously, Michael was such a young man with such a life ahead of him. He was innocent. He didn't. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got here.
Bruh.
Sorry.
And Michael stole his fishing gear.
Sorry, I just really
Michael
like Michael.
right-click-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Michael right-click saved Henry's favorite monkey NFT. That's why he did it.
Sorry. I get carried away a bit. Just really like Michael. So here's the thing: if you compare it to how they did,
I'm
in the
sorry to
Afton
interrupt
series,
this broadcast, but Michael,
honestly,
you shouldn't have stolen my
I think
favorite NFT.
in the Afton series they did a bit better. Like in the Afton series, Michael kind of just dies by accident, so it's not like Henry's fault exactly. He didn't just fucking kill him.
The Afton series
remember?
ending was actually better than Break the Cycle, to be honest.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Here, can I speak for a second? What do you guys think?
Absolutely.
What do you guys think of the Afton series by 3A Display? Like,
It's
it's
decent.
good.
I don't mind it. It's
good.
fine.
Okay.
Nothing
Here's the thing.
spectacular
Maybe-
particularly, but it's fine. It's perfectly
Okay,
fine.
okay.
I like how with each episode it connects back to like an existing FNAF game. Like with the first one, it was FNAF 4, then it was FNAF 2, then FNAF 1, then.
And in the order of the
Location
timeline
three,
too,
then
at least the
P3 is
generally
similar.
agreed upon timeline by the fandom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, here's the thing. Okay, so maybe it's just like slight nostalgia have. Maybe it's a bit biased, but I still really like the Afton series. Honestly, one thing I like about it is the way the lore works. Like, usually it's kind of difficult to work out the lore of FNAF, but they were able to come up with some deviations of the lore that kind of work. Like, obviously, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate. Like,
hold on. I'm getting something in the chat. Eli's Modern Gaming says that he actually worked with 3A Display and was screwed over by them as well and quitted.
What?
Apparently, someone is in the chat who I mainly worked with EMOB until they started being rude.
How do we know there's there?
We don't. But I thought I would mention it just in case.
I mean, we don't. I mean, we shouldn't.
We'll have to look into this more. Yeah, just later.
Anyways, so the thing
saying?
is, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, I actually like how they try to make sense of the lore, how they meant the new things, but still giving the general gist of the lore, basically. That's one thing I liked. And also, honestly, I think the finale honestly was better than the finale of Disconnected, which is kind of ironic because
Yes,
for the
for
most
sure.
part, the thing is, Disconnected for the most part is a better series, both objectively and subjectively. But when it comes to the finale alone, Afton is a lot better. Like, no matter what you thought of Afton Part 6, you can agree it's a better finale than Break the Cycle.
Yeah.
At least I hope
Honestly,
you can agree with that.
Yeah, because if you don't, then what the
You're okay with Henry randomly killing Michael, who did nothing wrong.
I'm sorry, but I can't get over the fucking. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Connection
I need to.
terminate. Guys, hold on.
Sorry,
Connection.
I need to stop talking about. Sorry, I need to stop talking about Michael, or else I'll fucking explode.
Connection
Kind of
terminated.
entertaining, honestly.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt this broadcast, but Michael, you shouldn't have right-click saved my favorite NFT.
Oh my god! No, imagine if that was.
That would have been
I
a
mean,
better
that-
ending if that actually was explained as the answer, as the reason.
Honestly, I mean,
So-
FNAF 6
would have
takes
been funnier.
actually. FNAF 6 takes place in 2024, so that's not too out of too on.
Oh, when the
possible.
Poppy Playtime movie comes out.
2024.
Oh my god!
No, imagine
Okay,
Henry's
so-
like, Michael, you stole my ticket to the Poppy Playtime movie. How could you?
I completely forgot that FNAF 6 takes place in 2024 because FNAF 3 takes place.
We have
30
2
years
years.
after FNAF 1. and
FNAF 3
1
takes place in 2023.
late 90s.
Yeah.
Actually, I think.
Wait,
when
that
I
gave
think
Henry
one-
1 fucking year to organize that whole thing. What the hell? How did he do it?
What do you mean?
Impressive. He had 1
do you
year to organize that whole trap to get William and all the others.
Here's the
Insane.
thing. Like, I actually, another thing I don't like about Michael King is that there was literally no point at all. Because here's the thing. I think the animatronics were attracted to this light thing, right? Like the thing at the ceiling.
Yes,
Right?
it was a device, I think.
So what was the point of having
That was
Michael?
never explained. That was
The
never explained
animatronics
for
were
some reason.
the animatronics were still gonna get into the building. They were just gonna get into where the light was, and Henry was gonna light them on fire. That's it. There was no reason to randomly kill an innocent man who literally did nothing, besides being related to William. But that's pretty much it.
It just feels extremely petty, doesn't it? Like it's like
Imagine
Henry
if
wanted
that's
to kill
the
him just
reason.
'cause
Imagine if Henry just killed Michael because he thought he was gonna be like his father. Like he thought everyone
that
on
just
the
feels
bloodline.
like a massive character assassination for him because he feels like such an understanding guy in the actual series. Just a massive turnaround. Like he's a great guy in every other part of Disconnected, and then suddenly he just murders an innocent person. Like what the hell?
At first I thought
People shit on Batman versus Superman because Batman kills people, but at least they kind of explain the reason why he does that in that movie. And they never explain why Henry does this and break the cycle.
Yeah, like literally another thing is that he doesn't even show like a sign of rigor. Like
No,
oh, man,
not
just
even.
feel-
Like he's just angry.
Like basically the way he reacts, he just stares at the amateur's burn. Like he didn't also burn a man, and he just walks away. Like he's not like, oh man, maybe I
Sigma
shouldn't
grind.
kill that guy.
Sigma
No.
grind set. Sigma. Sigma.
So want to know something funny? When I thought, okay, maybe he confused them by William, but then I thought, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. William is like inside a Springtrap.
He knows
and
by
he's
now.
dead.
He does.
He knows Michael is William since
He's
he
met
literally gave
William
him the
because
tag.
he's met Michael in Dream Your Dream.
Imagine if maybe the cigarettes did that. Maybe he smoked too much, and maybe that made him do that.
He was
I
on
think that's the
drugs.
reason.
He had a
That's
bit
the
too
only
much
explain-
lean. He was on that
That's
lean.
the only
Bro.
explain- Lean.
He was on that He was
really
feeling
was
a little.
jealous.
He was feeling a little quirky that day. That's why he killed an innocent man. He
It
was
was
just
You know,
being
I
an,
have a question.
he was being an
that day.
Aquarius, you know. He was just kind of being
Okay,
an
so
Aquarius.
one
What's Henry's canon birthday?
more thing. Would you say that the character assassination what?
What's Henry? Date of birth April 11th, 1950. Okay, which astrology
1950.
sign is April 11? Sagittarius.
That date confirmed.
Okay, confirmed. The reason why Henry killed Michael in Break the Cycle was because he was just being a bit of a Sagittarius.
What is a Sagittarius like? What stereotypes does that have?
I have no clue, but I just thought it would be funny to say that.
Noodles
Noodles back, yo.
Oh, Caroline
We're
is
still
here.
not done. We're still not done the stream. Actually-
Would you say that the character assassination is enough to change your opinions on the series as a whole, or
No, the rest is still
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
still,
a
it's
bad
just
finale.
yeah. I was I don't know there's any other really bad finale. Like yeah, there are, but I just can't think of any. Also, I don't think many people Song trilogy as much. Like literally, I've not seen anyone talk about it. At least from what I know.
If there's one thing I do like about Break the Cycle, it's how they for whatever I don't know why they did this, but I enjoyed it. They had Henry's wife jump in at the end and help him.
Yeah, like I want to know how does that work? How
I had
fuck-
no idea how that happens, but I really
how-
enjoyed that part for no particular reason.
okay, think about how the fuck did Mrs. Emily get in there? Like the whole building was on fire. How the fuck did she get there without getting?
It
at
logically
least her
makes no
dress?
sense, but I love that part
Yeah.
Like, how
because
did
she
he-
hit him in the back with a crowbar. So,
Like yeah, she didn't like
which
at
was
least get-
hilarious.
Yeah, like she didn't get like at least her dress burned or something. No, nothing. Just complete fire. And then even more, how did she get out of there? Because like the whole thing is in fire. So what the? Unless she like I don't know, called the
She went creative
firefighter or
mode.
something. Imagine.
Game mode creative.
Okay. Sorry.
Game rule fire tick off.
Oh my god.
Game
Okay,
rule
okay.
fire tick disabled.
You know,
It was still funny to
um,
see. It was still funny to see Mrs. Emily whack Springtrap with a crowbar. Though,
and then
so.
after that, Henry just
funny.
fucking punches the shit out of Spring.
Oh, that
Holy
was
shit.
fucking great.
Bonked her. She went
Like-
like
Yeah, say what you will about the animation making no sense and being otherwise bad, but that was so hilarious to see.
Yeah, and then also one thing I
Me,
found
when
really
I- that-
disturbing is how
I think I made a
okay,
meme
so
once about how Henry was just beating the shit out of
Also,
Springtrap,
one
and I
thing,
captioned it with
one-
me when I find out racism exists.
okay, so here's the thing. In the animation, Mrs. Emily has only 4 fingers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Look, I don't
That
understand
is-
why. Like,
I guess there could be
Why?
a medical condition that results
is
in
that?
that.
Wait, I should. Let me look it up.
There is one that results in 6 fingers. So technically.
Oh yeah. Okay, so there is a medical
I'm remembering
condition.
how in Gravity Falls,
okay.
Stanford has 6
It's
fingers.
called Sembrachidactyly. Sembrachidactyly, something like that. What the fuck? Why do they make such complex names? Oh, shit.
They just do it to
Just
piss off
do.
people. Jeez.
just do.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, so I'm guessing she has that.
I for
Anyways.
some reason
Ford-
have
he's
motivation to
Ford
animate you
finds
saying
some
that.
Gravity Falls.
That's fine. No, Ford has 6 fingers. Titanium
That's what I'm
Cyclone.
saying,
No.
it's
Absolutely, you can
fingers,
animate
so,
it if you
Actually,
want.
there was a. Yo, it's warped.
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 Yo.
Warped.
Fucking light.
Warped. I can add you back to the title. You're here.
Yes, I'm here. I'm also live on YouTube. Say hello to my YouTube, which is dead, and also my Twitch, which is also dead. But I haven't had a single chatter, and I've been live for about 9 minutes now. That's fine.
All right.
Um,
Warped.
yeah.
We've already
so
discussed literally everything.
Okay, first of all,
but
I want
if
to
you
say
want to
I'm
add your
so
take,
sorry that I'm late. I usually
Very late.
very fucking late.
Warped.
It's 5:44 in the morning for me right now.
dude, I thought you were asleep.
I usually
I'm
don't
gonna be
sleep.
honest.
Exactly, because I actually was asleep from about 1 till I woke up at 5:06 and I looked at my phone. I'm like, shit. So I'm now here.
Damn.
But I can go for about an hour, and that's the maximum I can probably go for. But I'm here, so hi. Oh god,
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna do
have to
so
leave.
much repeating.
No, I'm gonna have to leave
Yeah.
pretty soon, to be honest.
You guys have. I'm just checking your YouTube. You have been live for a solid 3 hours.
I'm
Wait,
gonna be
what?
honest.
Already
More.
talked about everything.
Warped. We've already talked
You've-
about everything.
3 hours. What the?
You don't
fuck?
have to repeat anything. You can give your own takes on the
Wow.
situation, but you don't have to repeat the explanation behind it.
We were just talking about.
Okay, for context, for the YouTube VOD, because this will most likely have to get edited down, flash to all of the big news points and flash them on the screen right now. That's for me in post, but
Oh, this is so funny.
I'm probably not going to make this. I'm probably not going to make this a video, considering it's so late and I'm so scuffed. But yeah, hopefully I'll try and at least give my points on this thing. So with the new also if you can stick around just for a little bit, after the stream, I will talk to recruitment or something.
I have to go
but-
for a little while, but I can stick around for maybe 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go because I've been.
Hog, that's
streaming
alright. Okay.
for
Yeah,
like
you've been streaming for
3
way too
hours,
long,
dude.
guy.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Okay.
I need to
Holy
go.
cross.
Holy shit, I need to go outside. Jesus.
Yeah. Bro, I did not. I'm sorry. That brain
It's
is.
okay, Warped. It's okay. It's not your fault that we streamed for so long. We just kept going on random tangents and taking way too long to explain things.
I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
sorry.
then, okay, that's the thing. That's exactly what
Omega.
happened last time I tried to do part 2, which didn't work. Because I just spent way too long talking about things, and then eventually it
Voice
came to the
clip
point
of
where I
me
had to stop
saying
streaming.
what Titanium Cyclone. Sorry, I'm reading my chat.
All right, yeah, sure. I'll open up your stream as well because that looks like where all the chatters are gonna be. So.
Okay, so what we're talking about? Oh yeah, disconnected. So yeah, that was I don't know if there's anything much to say about the other series, like Do You Even and Foxy Songs. So is there anything to say about them? Or
I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yonk up all of the really important YouTube clips that have come out first. Have you
really
guys
do
actually
it.
talked about the fact that Moist Critical,
yeah.
that
Moist
Moist
Critical
Critical
was in-
actually watched Dag's video and
Yes.
I still
And
find
Matt
that
Pat
so
did as well.
surreal.
Matt Pat
know,
did because
it
he
is-
referenced it.
Like what the?
he did.
fuck?
Oh my god, he did too.
Yeah, Matt Pat did.
No, hold on. No, Matt didn't reference Dags'
Yes, he
video
did.
on.
He did. He
didn't-
referenced
He
Dags and
mentioned
Sag and
Dags'
Hawks.
video on Poppy, but that wasn't the one covering Mob specifically. That was the one covering indie horror,
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
I
it's
mean,
pretty
one
cool.
there.
which is
He-
still
he
pretty
played
nuts.
videos-
I gotta agree with you. That is. Just gonna adjust the camera real quick. It is still pretty nuts.
He
But,
referenced
I
Dags'
mean,
video,
I
and
totally
he
agree with
referenced
you.
a video by
I'm
Sag
Mythic.
and Hawks, who's also a pretty
Yeah,
cool YouTuber.
I should definitely this will
Come to
most
think of
likely
it,
get
Sag
more
and,
attention.
Sag and
on
Hawks is
YouTube.
definitely someone we might want to get aware of this, because he has a
Who?
rapidly growing... Sag and Hawks.
Chucky's
Who? I don't know who that
thing in the
is.
Discord. Someone check his
Oh,
thing in
let
the
me
Discord.
see.
Yeah, yeah. YouTube is the place where I'll most likely have more people coming to watch. So maybe go to YouTube, but at the same time, YouTube is dead as chips. I'm not seeing a single person in
Dead
this
as
chat.
chips.
Dry as chips. Sorry, that's my
thanks.
5 a.m. brain.
That's
my 5-year-old brain.
Titanium Cyclone, I can get you that at some point, if you can.
Alright.
The best thing you can do is join my Discord server, which is linked in the description of this this stream.
Yeah, do that as well.
almost
Yeah,
forgot
can
about
my
your
Discord
Discord.
does
with you
not.
further.
My Discord is
Actually,
half
EY,
dead. It's still keeping alive, but it's
I-
the
I
guy who's
almost-
the guy who keeps
No.
saying he worked with EnchantedMob, join my Discord, and we'll talk about it more there.
Okay,
my
so
Discord is
no
in the
offense,
description.
Noah.
Wow.
No
Holy.
offense, but I almost forgot your Discord even existed because there's barely.
Are you on
anything
it?
in Yeah, I'm on it, but there's barely anything.
There's conversations fairly often, actually. I would say it's not a dead
oh
server.
really? Oh really?
have it
is-
muted?
Isn't it?
Do you have it muted?
I never
I-
assume. Okay, that's the thing. I
I'm
never
sorry,
assume servers are dead.
realized
I just don't check many
I just
servers.
realized I had it
My-
muted. I had it muted, so I didn't get any notification from it.
Oh my god, I
You're
don't know why.
joking.
Okay, first of all, this live stream ping did not ping. Oh, I don't know why my stream code does not ping, but it doesn't ping, and I'm getting really annoyed that it doesn't. Because if I go to my main Discord, because I have two, one is
Warped,
where
I'm
trying
putting
to
you back in the
move
title of this
over.
stream because you showed up last minute.
Last minute, Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
more exposure. More expo-
Yay, more exposure. I probably already got all of. I got. Okay, first of all, I was checking YouTube because I have
Oh, it actually
the bell
goes
turned
over
on
the
now.
title. It goes over
Wow.
the title in it. Dang it. I'm just reporting NQ Productions to NQ. And then just type in.
Yeah, I
Warped.
have. Yeah, I have a Desenki on mine as well. But yeah, with not.
Sorry,
at
Nate.
least
I'm
to
shortening your name. 1984.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I already have enough exposure. I'm almost at 100,000 subscribers.
I know that's a pretty big thing as well. Like Jesus, like
How do you
Oh,
even
yeah.
get
If
that
it-
many?
When I made my channel, I had no intentions of getting this far.
And then you had a couple of really good viral ones. Like I was taking a look at it the other day. Actually,
I
pretty
shot
good.
up almost 1,000 from my 2 Enchanted Mob videos, so
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
No.
it's pretty cool. Hopefully
It
by
is
the
cool,
time I
yeah.
get my next one out, it will also. This isn't my intention mainly. I just want to spread the news, but like, hopefully it does get like a ton of views. Not just because I want the views,
Yeah.
but because I want people to to see it. It's this
Yeah,
topic is really
I'm probably
important.
not gonna have the energy in the next because I've got a lot of things coming up in like the next handful of weeks. I'm probably not gonna have the energy to do a fully blown video on this thing. But like,
Warped,
I'm
do you
down
have
to
time
here's the
to
thing on else.
record a segment
pretty
for
sure-
mine?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I will definitely. I'll have time to do that. Yeah, I was just talking about if I was to make a full
Do you
video
think
on
you
my
could get
thing.
it to
'Cause-
me by the end of the weekend?
Oh yeah, sure. I can. Today's Sunday night. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Alright.
I'll wedge in a time on Sunday
Oh my God, I
night,
forgot
my
that-
time to do it.
I forgot because you're in Australia, it's already Sunday for you.
Yeah, it's already Sunday now, so I'll get it to you in the next. I'll probably get it to you in like the next 24
Alright,
hours.
got it. No rush though. No rush. No rush.
No, that's all good. All good.
Omega,
I already
you
did my
also.
lines.
Omega, have you done yours yet?
My what?
Your lines for the video.
Yeah, I already.
I thought we're just openly
I already
talking
wrote
about this
that.
on stream.
All right, so
I already wrote
no,
that.
no, but have you recorded your voice on?
Oh, I'll record later. Hold on. Sorry, I'll record
Don't.
later.
No rush.
Yeah.
No rush. No rush.
I'll
Just,
probably
like-
I'll probably record my webcam as well, but I've got to set up my proper camera. It's somewhere in this room. It's like
I was
Yeah,
just gonna have
no,
your.
no, it's not. It's in the camera bag in my room.
You
I was
don't
just
need
too
to worry
lazy to
about
get
that.
it because
I
need
was
to
just
get
gonna have your icon and your name and your voice.
I'll stuff it. No, stuff it. I might as well just use the webcam because I've done all of my videos with the camera, so I might as well do that. And plus,
Alright, I
I'm
got
good with
you.
recording via webcam.
I got you then.
But
That's fine.
cool.
Just
I'll
saying you
just
don't need to do
the
that.
video file I'll send over OneDrive. That's the easiest way to do it. All right.
So Dad's
So-
also getting his perspective as well. So
Nice. This is good. I believe this video could be a good juicer. Not gonna lie, because it's
This
getting a
is
lot
the
of
Marvel. This is the Marvel crossover.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
This is the Marvel.
I'm gonna put all your names in the description so that I get more.
The greatest
God,
crossover
yes.
ever created.
Yes, you should.
The algorithm should definitely pick this up. I'm gonna hit like on the videos so the algorithm pick up even more. But
Greatest
yeah.
crossover
Off topic
ever
note,
created.
how do you feel about Elon Musk buying Twitter?
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
really
know what to
care.
say. I mean, I don't see anything to
It's-
say. I don't think there's anything to say about it. I mean, I mean,
Yeah,
it's not like
this I think yeah.
If
I mean,
you
because
ask
I've been
me my opinion on Elon
I mean,
Musk
the
in
thing
general,
is-
I would.
it's not like
Okay.
it's not like Disney bought Twitter. Like if Disney bought that, then
Okay,
I would
yeah,
have
that's a little sus if that happened. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
no, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to have anything bought by Disney anymore. Considering
I feel like Disney has bought already enough. But Elon owns so much shit already too. I mean, he owns like these big
Yeah.
companies. I don't like him at all, to be honest. But if I'm being honest, there really isn't going to be that much that changes for Twitter. I know
I think he's gonna add an edit button.
he's probably going to. He might fight the spam bots a little bit. He might.
Oh, you're kidding me! I've just
Wait,
I've
wait.
just taken a look at the other Discord server I'm in, and I've just
Oh,
been given wind that
No,
examination.
no, with the
Posted a
spam
new
bots,
video.
you mean people who go, my account was too. If you want help,
Yes.
go to this account, get your account back. You know, here's the thing. I once did a tweet, and I was like, let's see how many bots I attract. And I tweeted, I got hacked, my MetaMask got hacked. something like that was
Yes.
stuff. And guess how many replies I had? 30 or 20
Yeah, that's-
bots replied to it.
Yep. That
Oh my
was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Yeah,
I remember
I've just
that.
taken a look at the thumbnail and title of the new examination video.
Oh no.
Holy
The
cow!
Ben.exe.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ben, I honestly, I'm just like at this point, I'm like, have we really stooped down this far?
They
Like,
have, yes.
can it really get this worse from now on? Like,
no, it can't be.
It
can't be. It
Well,
just
here's one
can't
thing.
be.
It can't be any. It can't get any better. Like they're way beyond the point of no return at this point. We discussed this earlier.
It
in
is,
the stream.
yeah, like it's
We discussed
to
this
it's to
earlier
the
in
point
the
where
stream.
it's like, yeah, it's like and the thing is, it's really sad because the EnchantedMob channel, the examination can continue like regardless of whatever video, whatever thumbnail they use for examination, that one always gets the views because if you look at the Mob has 45k views now, examination has about 220k on that video. So there is, and by the way, your stream is number 1 on the search results.
Oh, really?
Wait,
When I
what?
searched that, yeah, your stream is number 1. I've got a feeling it's because YouTube knows that I'm live with you guys because I put you guys in the stream the stream tile of mine, and I'm also subbed. So I'm also subbed to 1, 2,
We're being
and 3 of
strategic,
the
let's
above.
go.
So if I actually put this into private mode, I'm gonna be very curious. I'll put my other browser in private mode.
Oh yeah,
I'll
it
then
worked.
do a quick Google search.
You missed this, but Dags actually came on for a short while, and he basically just said a bunch of raspy random noises and then left.
Beautiful.
That's all.
That is
It's really,
that's
it's
amazing.
really a
That's
Sigma
amazing.
male. It's really a
Sigma male.
That is amazing. All right, if I search Enchanted Mob, I'm just gonna give this a shot. I searched Enchanted Mob. The first things that come up. Oh God. No wonder these videos, like no wonder these mob videos are getting a lot of views compared to like the channel's regular thing. Dags is what number 4 in the search results. Theft King is also like number 6 in the results.
Your live stream is also in my homepage, but that's because I'm subbed, so it makes sense.
Yeah, because obviously that's the recommendation. Yeah, same thing. Your stream is also on the homepage of mine. But yeah, like. It's pretty
Dags'
nuts
video is
how
first.
they're juicing the algorithm, but they're also telling the algorithm to click on the controversy videos as well. So that's cheers.
My video is
Cheers for
fifth.
shooting yourself in the foot.
Even a search term whenever you search for YouTube videos, like when you just search word Enchanted Mob, and then one of the suggested like
My downfall.
Search, here, let me do it right now.
It's the shady history, the downfall, the I don't support, etc. Like that's pretty nuts.
Okay, so Dags'
Like-
the shady history video by Dags is 3rd on the search results, and
2
Disconnected
people
Movie
spoke
is
at the
4th.
exact same time. Could someone please split that?
Oh my God.
Okay,
sorry, Noah.
That's fine. All good. You're good.
Okay, so
I'm
just to be
just saying
clear,
that like when you look up Enchanted Mob on YouTube, one of the suggested search results is Enchanted Mob controversy.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly. That is. Hold on. Wait a minute. Enchanted Mob. Yeah, you're true. That is so true.
Oh my
Holy
god.
cow. Wow.
controversy is,
Well,
is far down too. Yeah, but it's there. The Shady History by
there.
Dags is the 3rd video. The Downfall by
Obviously,
me is
because
the
that's
5th
the amount
video.
of views it has.
And it only
Yeah.
has 91,000, but it's still on that.
No, but the thing
on
is,
those
that video
results.
was really big. I believe. I'm not sure how algorithm works. I am not the professional in the room, nor is probably anyone else here either. But I believe it's because algorithm flagged said video for getting popular at one stage when this trend was going nuts. Because when I posted, I'm losing my English now. When I posted my video on it, it was I think it was like a week out. I saw your video jump from 70 to 90 in like so 90 as in like that's just an exaggeration,
when
but I saw
Dags
it
put
jump
out his
in
original-
views, and I went boom. Yeah, and also
When
it was
Dags-
also because of Dags' video as well. Yeah.
Dags' original video. Mine was put in the recommended segment of that one, and it jumped from 10,000 views because it had slowly accumulated about 10,000 over the course of a few months. And then in February of 2022, when Dags dropped his first video, I believe, my video jumped from 10,000 to 20,000 views in 15 days.
Holy shit.
And then
It
30,000.
literally doubled. It was crazy to see that
And
number.
then
Like,
10 more
holy-
thousand in 3 more days. So it went up really high. It stagnated at around 70, 80,000, and it's slowly crept
Yeah.
up to 90,000 now.
Yeah.
But what's even more
Okay,
crazy to
so,
me is my second video, which reached 100 and almost 170,000. And the cool thing about that one was because that was the first video where I actually like strategically intended for it to get that many views, and it did. Because I didn't intend for my downfall video to get. I never thought that was going to get views. I thought it was going to get maybe like a few thousand. Then it shot up a lot. It was an accident because Dags made his video and trafficked videos over to mine. The second one was strategic planning. Because I uploaded it 5 days after the second video Dags made. And I believe that a ton of views are trafficked over to this one. And also, when I first uploaded my video and I searched up Poppy Playtime controversy to check where it was the 4th result right after being uploaded because there weren't many videos.
Yeah, that
on
was
that
yeah.
topic
I
yet.
saw that video plus the amount of times I actually saw the video in my
It
recommended.
had like 12, 24
was-
views, and it up to like 48, only like 48 views, and it was still the 4th result if you search that up. And then it jumped up like thousands in hours.
Damn. Well, it's obviously earmarked your channel as something to get around. Wow.
You know.
So that was
okay,
awesome
so-
because, you know, like, it was the first time
Okay.
I strategically got
Okay,
that many
I want to
views.
bring up something real quick.
Yeah?
So I already shared the Talking Ben video, how weird and it's clickbait. Well, guess what? The title and thumbnail in the Examination channel is even more weird and
Worse.
clickbaity.
Okay,
What-
that's
what-
very unlike examination, even though they're exactly the same.
No, wait,
you know,
actually,
people
actually, no,
behind
actually,
it.
no,
It's
no,
so different.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I think
Because
this is
examination usually has, you know, the thumbnail is of some credibility. Like, it actually is what is
Oh, I
somewhat
think they-
what's in there. But
no,
EnchantedMob
actually,
is
never mind,
usually
never
not the
mind.
case at all.
Okay, so the examination, I sent the examination upload, which had, talkingben.exe. But guess what the title and thumbnail of the EnchantedMob upload is? Get ready for this.
Talking Ben but Dial Circus Baby.
Yeah.
Like,
No mic.
what the fuck?
What the? Look at no mic.
You are getting worse and worse every single day. And by
What
the
the
way, their last video only got 327k. So
I
I don't
forgot
know if
to
they're
turn on my
feeling it, but they
filters.
must be feeling it by now.
Look at no mic.
My
Noah,
mic filters
Noah.
haven't been on.
Hold on, look at no
My
mic.
filters
Okay,
haven't
what's
been on
no
this
mic?
entire time for some reason.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
no
just
mic.
it's really bad.
Are you
Look,
fucking
look.
kidding me? There's no way. I don't.
What
Yeah.
the
Are you
fuck?
serious?
What the fuck does this even mean? Yeah.
This
Also,
is like
So dangerously marketed to kids, it's not funny.
Yeah,
also,
it's not
here's
cool.
the thing. Also,
this
also,
is
they're
this is
not-
actually predatory. Like they're like targeting kids for
It
views.
beats. It feels like we're beating the dead horse of
This
continuously
feels like
saying
also,
that
one
they're
more thing,
This is like the
racist, but
it's like the
Guys,
modern
guys.
version of ElsaGate.
Guys, notice something. I just noticed something. They're not even using the Circus Baby rig from Fazbear and Friends. They're using the Circus Baby rig from Don't Come Crying in the thumbnail.
Yes, Andy.
Yeah,
Yes,
look,
yeah.
Why?
God, I just realized that.
I can't believe this is real. Look at the realistic picture of Talking Ben at the back. Like it's not even a Minecraft picture.
Oh my
No, no.
god!
It might be,
Also,
but
I
I
gotta
can't see
ask
from here.
why they couldn't just use the Talking Ben voice lines from the game, and they still had to get some voice actor to say yes, no. Oh,
Imagine being paid for that.
I've got a feeling that might encroach on copyright. That's the
Oh,
only reason why
what?
I would say that.
Really?
No. The reason why is because it's their game. Sure, lots of videos
They're
have
already
used their
they're already
sound effects.
using they're already breaking the terms of service. I don't think they care.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, they're already breaking
it.
Yeah, as Steph King avidly points out, they're already breaking their terms of service. Being
YouTube
on
tends
YouTube,
to
but
not
dual
care when the
uploading.
people make the money. So
Yeah,
I said
they
that in my
literally are
Fazbear
making the
Friends
money.
Video that they were breaking the terms of service by dual uploading.
yeah, but
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah.
YouTube will not take
What's the
action against people
accountability
who make
question
the
mark?
money.
Should we just yeah, but we
If-
can't
if a
flag it
small-
to YouTube because as soon as we flag it to YouTube, we lose that opportunity to flag them again at a later point.
A small channel who
Sorry.
does this would be punished severely, but anyone who makes money for YouTube will evade these punishments because YouTube doesn't want to kill their money
and
source.
if that's a precedent YouTube wants to send, I mean, go ahead. You're just letting bad actors slip away, I guess.
Yeah, so
but
I do think that EnchantedMob. So a thing we
I've
should
never-
probably
I've never
suggest.
Twitter.
I think we should probably talk about right before
I'm
I
not
end
even
my
signed in.
stream and I finally
Yeah.
leave. Just one last point I want to talk about. Where do we think the future of EnchantedMob is going?
Oh
Let's
there
god,
is
it's
none.
going south really
There
quick.
is none. There is
Oh
none.
yeah.
I
It's
feel like it's gonna get worse and worse and worse because like the last time we
Actually-
talked about this, it was already bad, but now things are even worse.
It's
than they
getting
were
really
last
bad.
Actually, what do you think they even will do? I mean, with how low their views are getting, what the fuck are they supposed to do now?
Okay, no, hear me out.
If they radically shift
what?
their content, they might have a chance of getting views back. But I feel like they've really committed to this type of content now, and it's kinda
Okay,
too
yeah,
late.
they've committed now, but here's the thing. It's been a year since they've been continuing to do this. They've been on YouTube for much longer than said year, and they've usually have this trend has only came about because of their focus on. It's really hard to pinpoint when it started, but I bet my bottom dollar they started making these weird looking videos to work on Poppy behind the scenes and then not release it because they didn't used to do these sort of weird wacky videos until Bad Games got its Twitter account. if that doesn't seem odd, well then
What?
you probably got to. I'm just giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm just saying that they could have started working Poppy when bad games became a thing. Because remember how there was a stage in the beginning of 2021 where bad games, like that was the original game, that was the original title of Mob Games, went on, created their Twitter account, and then the first Poppy trailer dropped. Like the VHS one, that is. That trailer dropped, and the thing is, bad games, because there really was no correlation between bad games and Mob, or Examination for that fact, but that we understood that, oh yeah, like I originally thought that this was a separate company that, you know, they knew when they were promoting and stuff, and then eventually their channel started getting listed in the, you know, on their Twitter account, the followings, etc. So you kind of go, oh yeah, they might be connected somehow. And then eventually they rebrand to Mob Games, and then it's very clear once Puppy Playtime drops that it's like, okay, radio, this is what you've been working on for how long? And so I believe that it's not just like the whole film, the whole everything else. I'll come back to the film in a moment, but all of that has happened because of their already premeditated switch to making this game and then making it, you know, setting eyes on making it extremely successful. The thing is, I don't know. I believe its success mainly came about from the larger YouTubers, like Markiplier, Septiceye, PewDiePie, all playing Poppy and then having their flock have their fans flock to this. I hit my microphone. Flock to you know, the Mob Games channel and to check out what they do. And then that's when we kind of jumped the gun a little bit and said, hey, what's happening here? I mean, the thing is, we didn't jump it because Coaster came out with his allegations of plagiarism. I'll just call them that. You guys can take that for whatever you want. Called out, made his tweets. I remember the day when I saw those tweets and I was just staring at my computer for a solid minute, like going, you what? And like obviously had some suspicion, but like Jesus Louises, I was a little bit, I wasn't happy about that whatsoever. And I keep reading his thread, and then I found your document, Noah, on your you know, takes on that situation, stuff like that. And I was grateful I did, because I was like, now I want to do something about this. And this was in October of last year. And then I didn't do anything until like completely radio silence. Like I was still interested in the issue, I was still following it, but it wasn't like getting ahead in anything. And then eventually,
mind you, I personally think the document wasn't the best. Looking back on it.
No, of course, no. The document had holes, and I believe it did have
a lot
holes.
Of. I feel like my
mainly because of the lack of
information was a lot better on covering the situation in
I
a mature
believe
way.
so.
But anyway, that is how you got into it, so that's pretty cool.
Guys,
Mm-hmm.
guys, don't you think we have been streaming for a bit too long? We've been streaming for 4 hours now.
I'm gonna end the stream fast. I just
we can always wrap up.
Like, we should kind of wrap it up. Hold on, it's literally 22 right now.
Omega, you have been the one who has been talking for the majority of it. I don't want to hear anything.
Sorry, I didn't know this was gonna go on for 4 hours.
I mean, you don't
in
have
all
to.
seriousness,
you can leave.
In all seriousness,
literally.
We're gonna end the stream very soon. I just want to go over this last
wait,
topic.
I have a suggestion.
This is me reading Twitter. You
Nate,
can get exposed to all of my Twitter recommendations.
Everyone, let Nate talk. Let Nate talk.
I feel like what we should do is that we should take the highlights from Noah's stream and Warp stream and then put it together into one video, and then one of us should like upload that video showing the extreme highlights of Playtime, like updates and all that.
Sure.
I mean, I'm okay to doing stream updates. The thing about it is if we stream it on the weekend, I literally have like if it's on today, for example, and if on today for like another weekend, etc. Problem about that is that I have 24 hours to be able to produce that video until I go like here's the thing. I haven't been live enough to tell my viewers that, and I'm going to probably do it next stream, which will be on Sunday night after I record that. It'll either be before I record the piece or after. I still need to work out what I want to say, because I believe you said a lot of good things in that in that script video. But with the just like I can do stream highlights. I don't mind doing stream highlights. I'm just saying that it will take me a good little while, because it took me at least 7 hours. No, well, it was a bit more than that. It took me 7 hours, but I was jumping between online classes during that time to fully edit, because the morning I recorded the
you.
Poppy video, the morning I live streamed the Poppy video on Twitch, that video was around an hour and 30-ish roughly, and then I went, no, hold on, it was about an hour and 40 maybe, roughly around that speaking. And then I took the VOD, I went to Premiere and spent it was mostly getting the video, scrubbing through it, and then just cutting out little bits that were just either gaps or wasn't me talking or wasn't like anything interesting or slightly incorrect, taking all the gaps out, chaptering the whole thing in Premiere, and then getting that whole video rendered. I think the video spent about 2 hours rendering on my computer. Actually, no, it was a bit more than that, so a bit less. Yeah, spent rendering, and then I uploaded it to YouTube eventually at around 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, it was around that time I uploaded the video. And then it wasn't until next morning I'm like, whoa, that video getting views, man. But
Which video?
My video, the original, the VOD, the
okay,
Poppy
okay.
Playtime Controversy
Okay.
Explained.
Okay,
the one that got my channel literally from, my channel was sitting at about 53 subs, and then it went to 100 by the time that video ran its course. The thing is, I've gained an additional, I swear from that video, I've gained an additional 8 subs in the last 2 weeks. And I'm like, how is that even possible? Like, the video is really stagnated now. And I'm looking at the sub count, and I'm like, and I get 3, okay, here's the thing, I get 3 subs in one day. That is so strange to me. It is so beyond strange. But then I had the other thing come to my brain, is that I'm really active on a Discord server, and I mod there for a YouTuber called Manny Films, who has got 50k now. And I'm running a Minecraft SMP for him.
I know
and we're running
Manny
it on his
Films.
Discord,
He
so-
has an SMP. He's been on was he on Lifesteal? Was he?
No, he was on Risen. He doesn't have an SMP. He was on Risen. I've run his SMP.
Oh.
I'm only in one SMP.
Alright.
Like it is a live still SMP, but I only started it like, what time did I started it? It was last time I was live,
Right.
which was what day? The Friday, I think, is when it wasn't the Friday, it was the Thursday night for me when he did his last premiere. That's when I did the when I started that server. But anyway,
Oh my god, fuck it.
You want me to
I
say
think we
stream?
should wrap. I think we should wrap some stuff up here.
Please,
Yeah, we're gonna
I-
wrap some stuff up.
At least when Omega went on his tangents, they were relevant. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on. Man's probably bleeding right now. You might want to save him.
All right, so let's just wrap this up with one final point. What do we think is gonna happen for the future of EnchantedMob? It's going downhill real fast, in my opinion.
No, we can play crystal ball here and say, what is happening?
I think
Omega,
they're just
what?
gonna. I think they're just gonna give up, and I don't know. I guess they're just gonna, I don't know, get their own jobs or something. Who knows? But to be honest,
let
I
me
don't
get.
know.
Omega finish. Let Omega finish.
But you know, I thought that they would just stop or give up because there's literally nothing
Yeah.
to do, and they would just get, and then the studio would shut down, and they would get their own jobs. But to be honest, the bosses of the job would have to look up what they did, and I don't think any job interview would accept them.
True. What I think is gonna happen.
Unfortunately, that is the harsh reality of the internet.
I would say.
Yeah.
I would say that for my predictions for the future, they're spearheading an absolutely aggressive advertisement campaign for Poppy Playtime. That's where they're putting all their guns. And
yeah, but no one's
you'll
gonna
find
give
that
a shit about that.
Well, Twitter has already had
find that-
enough of them, but the thing is, though, it's still going to be successful whatsoever. There were always going to be people invested in the series who will go against what we would call quite better judgment. But yeah.
However,
Go on.
that number is going to decrease over time massively until it's just a niche community.
Very.
And in the end, it won't matter that much. So what I think is going to happen is, so Poppy Playtime will be their last attempt to regain notoriety, because think of it, their views have been massively decreasing on their main channel. Just last time I checked, when I was doing my original downfall video, like, they still were getting millions every video. And now they're down to like
Mhm.
just like a couple 100,000. That is an insane drop. I feel like people are starting to get tired of their grading awful content. It's starting to fizzle
Yeah.
out. Even though they're trying everything they can do to spam the algorithm and get as many views as possible, it's starting to backfire because their content model isn't working and they're slowly losing views. And they're going to fizzle out and die. So they're putting so much effort into Poppy Playtime. I say effort. They're putting so much effort into forwarding Poppy Playtime, into advertising it, into marketing it. Not so much into actually making the game. I feel bad for Isaacs, but not so much for. Into
I don't. His soul must be bleeding at this point.
I
He
feel
has
bad for
the
Isaac,
envy of the
man.
Minecraft animation community, but he also has their pitchforks because you've got a couple of bad eggs. Like, he's probably in a rock in a really hard place at this point in terms of what he
Oh,
wants
for
to
sure,
do.
for sure.
But
You know,
But anyway,
I have
I'm
a
gonna.
question.
I'm still not done talking. I'm still not done
I'll
yet,
jump on your
sorry.
point in a moment as well. Mhm.
Just I was thinking like with Poppy Playtime, it is getting marketed so insanely, like so aggressively that I feel like at some point will collapse under the weight of its own ambitions. It's gonna end up somewhat like Hello Neighbor, because it was like they focused so much on the lore aspect instead of actually making the game good, because they were trying to appease people like MatPat and get theories made on them and get attention, and that's how that died out. I feel like Poppy Playtime is gonna face a similar fate. And once Poppy Playtime is completely out of the spotlight and only has like a niche community left, once like nobody is paying attention to that anymore, EnchantedMob will have nothing. Like they will be done. They'll have to either radically shift their content model again, maybe go back to a more traditional one, but they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna keep going until they have nothing left. And then they will be just a husk of their former selves in not just
Yeah, I
their
believe
the soul of their
you've said that
content,
exact quote before. Yeah.
Did.
not just in the soul of their content, but their content will literally be dead. Like no one will watch it.
Yeah. No revival this time.
What do you think?
Omega, you have a point you wanted to raise, right?
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
did.
Last,
and that.
last
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I
Not
want to
you,
talk
Warped.
about.
Omega.
Okay, so last thing I want to talk about. So,
Yeah.
do you think with all this shit happening, do you think Isaac will like want to not be associated with Poppy Playtime? Like, do you think he's gonna like disown the game and give it to someone else?
Will he give it to someone else? That's a really interesting point. I don't believe that Mob would want to give up. Now okay, I'm
No,
gonna
no, no.
Theft
no,
King
I-
video.
I don't
Let me
mean- I don't-
interject.
Okay,
Let me
no, no, I
interject.
don't mean
Let me
that
interject
they will
here.
give it to another studio. I mean to another director because I don't think.
Sorry, my brain is off the charts today.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
So basically,
I think
I want to raise a point here. We don't know how Isaacs actually feels about what's going on. We can't look inside his head. We have no way of knowing what his opinions are, what his thoughts
and
are.
the
if he's
worst
complicit
thing
or not.
about it is that if he actually does want to, talk about it, he'll get axed in the back by
yeah.
By
Mr.
corporates.
Monopoly. But yeah.
But the thing is, we don't know what he actually feels. It's really hard to judge what decision he would make in any situation, considering we don't know that. But with that being said, I mean, it's a really interesting point to raise, but I feel like we'd actually have to talk to him. And I know we can't do that because there's got to be like 5,000 NDAs he's signed at this point.
Oh god, I swear to goodness, if he's actually signed NDAs, that's just a really bad sign.
what does that
of
mean?
Malpractice. Non-disclosure agreements. They're
Yeah,
basically like you
non-disclosure
can't. It's
agreements,
an
so you
agreement to
can't-
say you can't say a single effing thing about whatever is
Oh.
going on here.
Or you
Damn.
can legally be punished.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah.
if he just.
It's
He
throwing the
decides
book at him and
this
throwing a book hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he decided to like point because I don't think anyone would want to be like known as the director of this game anymore, considering all the shit attached to it.
Reminds me of how the guy who invented the concept of NFTs has officially disowned them. He was, I think his name was like
Wow.
Anil Dash, and his
Yeah.
and he's like, I made a huge fucking mistake, guys. I shouldn't have invented
Also,
these.
hey,
Look at what
Nico
people
in
have
my
done
chat.
with them.
Oh my lord.
That is funny to think about. He's like, I shouldn't have conceptualized these things. Look at what they've done with them.
Yeah, here's
Monkey.
the thing that we just don't know. We just don't know because credits and all the
It
credits
is
are
impossible
all
to
in weird
judge.
spots.
It's just
Yeah.
impossible to judge what Isaacs feels about the game. We can't invent
Yeah.
opinions and put them in his mouth because he hasn't said
Exactly, and I'll get into the point because you asked about the question of the future of EnchantedMob, and I'll spend a little time on this. But with that, in terms of how I potentially see their future, you always talked about them fizzling out because their YouTube views are stagnating and stuff like that.
That's my opinion.
The thing
yes.
is, though, my take on it is that they're no longer really caring about their YouTube channels anymore. Sure, Examination is, which is why the thumbnails are still up to some sort of standard, but EnchantedMob are kind of losing it a little bit because they've realized that, well, it's not going to work out. And the reason why I say this is because there's a bit of a credible point in the fact that when the first Poppy trailer dropped, it was dwarfing, like severely dwarfing their views, because the first Poppy trailer isn't official on the Mob Games channel. It's official on the EnchantedMob Examination channels, I believe.
I believe Examination uploaded the trailer.
Yeah, it was either the Zam or Emob. They uploaded the trailer, and
it was Zam.
It completely dwarfed the numbers that they were getting from their
I got it from Zam when I was making my second video.
Yeah, it was from if it was from Zam. Well, that's the case because that video had like I remember I probably woke up and saw the channel, and then the rest of the views had like millions, a couple of millions, etc. That video had 66K. Like, what?
Why didn't Mob Games should have kept their original name, Bad Games, because it was more accurate.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had no idea they were originally going to be called Bad Games. I had no idea that was their original
they were called Bad Games. The reason why they probably stripped that title is because they might have realized that
they can associate themselves.
I believe
with the
Bad Games
brand.
already is a game studio. That's the thing though. It sounds off-brand. Yeah, that's the thing. Is Bad Games actually? Hold on. I'll just do a quick.
They can associate themselves with the EnchantedMob brand and get more popularity off of that.
Yeah.
EnchantedMob's audience.
Also, can we please end it here now?
Okay.
We're gonna wrap it up right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I'll talk about my final point with their future. I believe their intentions to shift their source of revenue from something more stable to something more stable as a one-time purchase, like what Poppy is. And I clearly considering their moves, I believe that they've garnered a huge amount of revenue from that game because of its popularity. Sure. Because if you think about it, the game is about $5 in Australia. It's about $8 because of it's about $7.50 I think, or $7.99. I'm not sure if they've changed it, but because of that, they have a good decent amount of revenue now. So they've got a bit of leeway in terms of making a quote big decision. In that big decision, I believe they're focusing at least like a lot of energy on Poppy, so they're probably doing less on their YouTube side. I wouldn't be surprised if someone else takes over, like Zach Bellinger. There's no way you can remove the Bellingers and the Pricciardos, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone starts having more input power over the YouTube channels. No, probably more likely Emob's channel than Examination channel, and just regardless of that, taking over their animation segments. Like I don't see that as completely out of the ordinary, because I wouldn't be surprised if someone comes in and starts directing or running that sort of stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Whilst Emob starts making stuff, because I believe that the Pricciardos and Bellingers, they're not working on those animations a lot. I believe that artists who are unfortunately not credited in each episode are working on it, which is really, really sad to see.
I do think the Preciados do a lot of the work for the examination parts, but I don't know about the Belongers. No, for sure. The Preciados
definitely
still
no.
probably
Definitely no. The
I'd argue the Preciados
do
still have a lot of power over the
I believe
segments.
I believe Seth still does have lighting work, etc. But like at the same time, it's not a lot. It's not a lot at all.
So you're thinking that the Belongers are going to be going different avenues like Poppy Playtime, and they might put someone else in charge of their channel. Could it be that Zach might actually put Seth back in charge?
I don't think it's going to be their channel specifically. I believe it's going to be the animation segment or the animation division of Mob Entertainment. I'll call them now because that seems to be the umbrella name according to the Twitter post when they announced the film. So I honestly believe that because they're shifting their revenue or their main source of revenue to something more stable, because they've probably seen the YouTube algorithm not work in a couple of places for them. Hence the reason why you said the videos are backfiring on their part.
Oh
on
yeah, they're
EnchantedMob's
dropping
channel.
views.
More EMob. Examination is still going pretty strong, I'm not going to lie. But EMob is definitely fizzling out. But
yeah, my
they're
point was about
moving to something more
EnchantedMob.
reliable.
Examination is still a fairly profitable branch of their
Oh,
of their
100%.
brand. The Preciados do seem to be doing a lot more work than the Belongers are.
Yeah. That is clearly, because that is 100% clear.
Okay, so do you think maybe Seth might
there's
actually take
that.
more control of the animation now that Zach is going on to these other avenues? Or do you think it's going to be someone new entirely?
It could be someone new entirely, or someone who's had. It could be, because I know Mangarang. I think he's closely tied. I know Train Guy is, but Train Guy's wanted to distance himself from Mob. It's just what he works like. I don't think he's physically there. I think he wants to distance himself more from whatever poppy stuff has happened.
All right, so that's just the
yeah.
That's just the TLDR.
It's really sticky, because you've got a mix of people who agree, like internally, like the internal sphere of Mob Entertainment, I'll just call that for now. You've got people who work from the outside, who work remotely, who work for the company to get money, which hardworking artists, by the way, as Steph King points out in his video a lot, so they shouldn't be directed towards hate or anything like that for just simply doing their job and earning money in this fairly competitive space.
God.
Okay, all right. If you want to...
Sorry, every time I say you guys continue with the tangent.
Are you okay?
If you wouldn't mind muting your microphone, because your microphone is coming up a lot.
No, okay.
Okay, we're going to wrap up soon. Don't worry, I'm getting to my point.
It's only taken you 5 years.
Oh,
it's only taken you 5 years. Okay, go ahead. Finish your point.
I'm slowly dying.
All right, we're all going to slowly die now. If you're this internal sphere of people who just do stuff for the company and work for them, and dedicated people, then you've got the higher ups, which are the people who a lot of people seek to just completely discredit them and to go, hey, this is not right. Don't do this anymore. And I believe the reason why their future in terms of their YouTube channels, the reason why they're probably just not they're not, first of all, they're not listening to the audience. I believe that they're not as dumb as that. And I deliberately believe they are ignoring their audience to say, hey, we want to bring the Fazbear and Friends series back. It's going to do really well if you do, because we're sitting here waiting for decent videos. And, we just don't care anymore, because it seems pretty darn clear that they just don't care about their audience anymore. So I wouldn't be surprised if they are, they're just simply not giving up, but showing signs that they want to move on from their YouTube channel and go towards mainstream ways of making revenue. They're artists; they can do. They are malleable. They can work on other things as well. But I just don't see a future for the current status quo. Yeah, sure. And that's the thing. If that is all that we achieve, consequences be damned. That's our goal. Is not to put him into goddamn prison, all right? Our goal is to spread awareness of it so people can make a more informed decision. Most likely when it comes to buying Poppy, because if it's the one thing we've advocated for, is to not buy Poppy. And a lot of people have said, we were not going to buy Poppy, which is really good. Mainly because, yeah. Oh. I don't believe you can pirate it on Steam. I honestly don't. Oh, the game files you might be able to download, though. But the thing is, with Steam games, when you run the executable, it requires you to purchase it. It requires you to actually have purchased a game.
Why do you want to play it to begin with?
Exactly. Good point. Yeah, it's such a good point. You've just solved all world problems. Why want to play with it?
Yeah. Why do you even want to play? It doesn't even look that interesting.
I know, which is why I haven't even
It's
Yeah.
just bendy,
Bruh.
but I don't know. It's just fuck. I'm dying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and even I'm not sure. What I'm gonna I recommend Poser you deafen yourself real quick. But if you can do that like now. Oh no, you can't. Oh, you can't deafen yourself on stream. Sorry. Stufford. The image that was the image that we were discussing in the chat earlier. You've covered that. That is some pretty serious shit. Like,
What do you mean?
I am not gonna lie. Coaster being 15 and that stuff being spread around, like, if that's, I mean, to be honest with you, I do believe, because the narrative is really construed here, because we just can't fucking, we just can't ignore the fact.
Shit, my mic has
that-
been muted on OBS for a while. It's fine now. It's fine now. It's okay. You've said most of the stuff.
Oh, rip OBS. Oh no.
Oh no!
I don't know how long that lasted, but it was probably only a few minutes.
I had your
Okay.
stream
Go.
muted. Damn it. Okay, go. We're gonna finish on like the next.
Okay.
minutes.
Let's just finish it now, please.
Okay, all right, we're gonna get the pain over with.
We've been
So
streaming for
with
4
that,
hours.
'cause that image, like, I'm not sure if it's supposed to have legal implications, if not, but him being 15, if I'm correct, they're technically adults at this point. Like,
Absolutely
the
moral
Bellingers.
implications. Moral
Yeah,
implications.
like, obviously moral. I mean, yeah, probably more moral obligations because it isn't actually explicit, like explicit in the fact that
It actually
you know.
is.
It is from a
Agriculture had to
stylized
censor it.
perspective, but from a realist one, it isn't.
I guess.
But,
I guess.
Yeah,
So
which is
TLDR,
a sad thing.
TLDR, Zach be bad. Hot take, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, TLDR Zach be bad. Yeah, really bad. We're not going to discuss it further because we
We've
don't
already
want
spent
to.
4 hours discussing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
please. Oh.
All right. Time to end the
Oh my
pain.
God.
All right,
we're
we're
gonna
done.
wrap up now.
We're done
Any
here.
last
All
comments?
right.
Any last questions from the chat? I can't see much from the chat. so much.
Any last- Anything else?
Please.
Anything else?
Alright, we're off.
Yes, Nate.
Yeah. So you know how we were earlier? We were talking about that NSFW image that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if Ethan was, I just looked it up. Apparently, the Perchiato brothers, like Zach and Micah, apparently they were born in November of
They're
2001.
Preciatos,
So
not
how
Perchiato.
old does that make them when they sent this image? Like, I'm not saying that they sent this image, but like, how old were they like at the time that they? Like,
Coaster
how old-
is definitely 18, 19 now, isn't he? So that makes it.
I think
No.
Zach B is the one who
What
sent
year
it.
were they born?
2001 was them.
I couldn't find Seth
17.
or Zach's birthday though.
They would be 17, but
It just feels. It still doesn't matter though. Like even if you're also a minor, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be doing that stuff with you should not be like drawing that stuff with
Yeah.
another minor.
yeah.
I think a rig that even shows a bare ass. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you
Imagine
probably
being the
should've.
So many questions.
Imagine
And
being
the
a rig
worst thing
creator.
about it, and okay, first of all,
Everyone shut. Okay.
Please, let me just.
I'm gonna show this clip as the last thing I show on
Omega
Zamation's
is
channel.
suffering.
The $1 million.
I'm dying. Wrap it up for what?
Omega,
Where's their subscriber special? Because that is hot take. Did they actually wait a minute? Hold the front door. Hold the freaking front door.
Omega is suffering. What is it, Warped?
Hold on. Was it their 100 or was it their non-100? No, it definitely wasn't their 100. No, it definitely wasn't. Okay. Oh, they still have that. Okay, good.
1 million.
Good. 1 million
It was their
subscriber
1 million.
special. Chat.
Yep.
I'm gonna cite this as the ultimate fuck up in terms of hey, anyone that we've quote wronged, here, take this cock and we're gonna put it up right there because because a lot of people came up about EnchantedMob poor workplace conditions. Oh my god. The jokes that they make in this video with Seth are just so out of court. Like, put it into that context, looking at it now, it's sure, okay, they're jokes. Fuck me, they're real.
They weren't jokes at all. They were doing
Back
high
then-
chess.
I mean, to be honest, back then they were like pretty jokes, but now.
All the while they keep plugging Mob. So, if I keep skipping, here we go.
And I'm just imagining. I'm
I'm not even sharing
Zach...
I'm not even sharing my screen. Hold on. I just want to play this.
Warped. Come on.
Stop you! I'm sharing this.
Okay. I'm watching the stream.
What is it?
Let me see this.
I remember this was the first.
Damn it! I'm not showing this. Okay, OBS can't see shit. Hold on.
I remember this was the first
face.
time we ever saw Seth's face, and it didn't look like
and I was like, "What?"
He's a Discord
I
god.
didn't know he was a ginger.
I'm like, wait a minute, that's what he looks like?
I didn't know he was a ginger.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm gonna play this clip.
Oh my god, what is it?
Show this on stream, I swear.
We already know what the clip is, so like he was like discussing.
It's just
God,
so bad.
He was discussing there were like jokes about like his infatuation with Circus Baby,
and he's holding his Zila Creations mug.
What?
And
he's holding it. Oh god.
We thought they were jokes, and it turns out maybe not. I'm just imagining.
Which joke?
Warped.
I'm genuinely great.
Just imagine.
Which joke?
Just fucking imagine, like, okay, so Zach, Micah, and Seth are all like in a room. Zach, Micah, and Seth are all in the room discussing the video they just uploaded. And then Zach and Micah are talking to each other like, those jokes about Circus Baby really were funny, weren't they? That really got the audience laughing. And then Seth chimes in and says, "Wait, those were jokes?"
I mean, to be honest, if
Here we go. Now, okay.
Okay. So the thing is, if you
Okay, I'm here.
responds to a joke or meme that was going back then, but yeah, nowadays it's weird to look back on. But back then it was, just a response.
And also
to
the
it.
references to the Sassy Circus Baby rig in that video prior to Don't Come Crying. The whole reference is about Circus Baby in that video. Just feel it off to me.
Warped. Can you play the clip already so we can end this?
Please.
Omega is dying.
Draped everywhere.
Like,
yeah!
I can't.
Are you okay?
Warp! I can't see your stream. It's paused.
It's literally paused.
It's
you're got to be.
You've minimized the application,
no.
you imbecile.
Nope. Okay. No. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
This right here with the pillows and blankets? Oh, no, that's just the lounge. That's just where we relax. Like the team goes to relax in the lounge right here. Take breaks,
Okay, I finally got it.
We working.
And hold on, but here's the clip.
Gosh, I'm sorry about
Oh man, I remember thinking this was funny when I first saw
my
it.
God,
and now
no.
it's just depressing.
that. Sorry about that. Okay.
Oh my god.
For now, here's the office.
This was at the time I thought this was a funny like joke, but
I mean, back then this was actually funny.
I'm just imagining.
I
Just
don't
imagine
even know
Zach.
what
Just imagine the Preciados and Seth like talking about the video's performance after this was uploaded, and they're talking to each other. And Zach and Micah are like, "Wow, those jokes about Seth's infatuation with Circus Baby were really funny and got the audience laughing, don't you think?" And then Seth chimes in and says, "Wait, those were supposed to be jokes?"
do you actually think that?
Oh, it's just so it's funny and depressing at the same time. It's funny and depressing at the same time, frankly. It is just man, this fucking rabbit hole. Warped, I'm just remember you missed the part where I discussed John McAfee, didn't you?
Titanium wants to join.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
We'll discuss that after. We'll discuss new members joining Project Underwater after this.
Please,
Yeah, we'll
wrap
talk
it
about
up
it after.
for
We'll
one.
talk about it after.
Please.
Yo. Alright, cool beans, cool
Please.
beans.
Anyone else want to say anything before we end the stream? Warp,
No,
you missed.
please. I'm literally dying. Please, wrap it up for one.
Okay, Warp, you missed the part where I talked about John McAfee, didn't you? The
Stop.
I think I did.
Yep, that was funny.
Stop.
Okay, any last words, anyone? Any last words?
No, please, let me.
I'll end off the stream if no one else talks.
Please, end.
Nate,
Please,
everyone, let Nate talk. Let Nate talk.
Yeah.
We're all gonna let Omega live. Go, no.
Right, Omega, I'll be quick with this one, but going back to what we said earlier about
Oh,
like
for
our
fuck's
Please, I need to eat.
Omega, you can leave.
Omega, listen, I'll be quick, okay?
Oh wait, you can leave? Oh, okay, bye.
Yes, you can.
Bye.
You could have left this entire time, yet you stayed.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
fuck,
go.
I should have known. Bye,
Well, that was nice.
That was eventful.
Alright, sorry. Tell Omega
That's
I was sorry,
okay.
but before I end up going as well, one last thing I want to say about like earlier we were talking about examination and EnchantedMob's future. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like,
Yeah,
that's
like
just everything is getting worse
hard to
by
say,
the day, and like
it's going so
how much
fast.
lower can they go?
And think about this, a lot of people are turning the pressure on them now. Like, a lot of news is getting out, YouTubers are talking about it. They're losing the good grace of the community. They've lost it very quickly over the last year.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
just like Dream, kind of.
At the start of the stream, we talked about it earlier, how like with the recent Fazbear and Friends videos, not only are the views extremely low compared to how they used to be, but they're also getting the like to dislike ratio is much worse than it was before. There's now
it's basically Nikocado avocado levels at this point.
Yeah, it's to the point now
yeah, we've gotten to that point.
Like of the ratio, you know.
There's more dislikes than likes now in almost every one of their new Fazbear and Friends videos, and like I said in my final Fazbear and Friends review, I don't expect anything to change. They're just gonna keep on going with this
not.
until they can.
Nope. Until it's no longer profitable, in which case they might radically shift their content again. They might get a new guy in, like Warp said. If they hire me, I'm up for hire. I pledge to delete the entire channel if they put me in charge. That'll get me a lot of support.
Nice.
I am running as manager of EnchantedMob. I promise. My campaign promise is to immediately destroy the company.
Yes.
Yes. Finally, he's spoken.
Yes, you have saved us from the horrors.
As for all of the people who lose their jobs, I'm just gonna make a business deal with Black Plasma Studios and get all of them transferred to BPS because they have a better deal anyway.
Yes.
Oh god, that is amazing. That is so wholesome.
Black Plasma Studios
is
legitimately a fantastic like studio in the way it operates and the way it like treats its employees.
Completely independent, complete creative freedom.
Yes, and
exactly.
And you get
the animations.
I believe it's majority revenue. Is that correct? Yeah.
All the revenue from your animation goes to you.
Shit. That is wholesome. That is cool.
The core of BPS gets their money primarily from merch. The actual revenue from the videos goes to the animator who made it.
That is so amazing. Wow, that is props. That is extreme props because that channel actually once you let a video float up there for a little bit, it gets views. Like good views.
Yeah, it's like Black Plasma Studios is everything that EnchantedMob is not. A good company, a good studio. But basically, like, they just do everything, like, fucking right compared to EnchantedMob who does everything fucking
yeah.
It's just
and animators actually get paid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not underpaid. EnchantedMob is the Amazon of Minecraft animation.
Yeah, that's the problem about it though, is that it is so sought after, which is sad.
In that case, I think we can wrap things up here.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. We've been going for holy Christ. We've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I came here 1 hour later. All right, we're gonna wrap this up. If we probably won't come back until like I don't know. It's been a good month gap since we've actually done Probably no.
This is a long ass stream though. Like this, we can probably
yeah. So
chill for
we're
a little
gonna be.
while
We're
after
probably
this.
not gonna come back unless something like majorly big happens. So we're gonna do. I bet the animators at EnchantedMob are probably writing there 2-week notice right now. Oh.
All right.
Oh Christy. Anyway, we're gonna end it at that quote right there. So
well,
yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Posy's stream because holy crike, that is.
Yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed it.
I might actually do a highlight video if I get around to it, which it definitely may not be because I've got quite a few busy things coming up in the next couple of weeks. But if I do get around to making a highlights video, I will do that because
you guys had a lot of insight in the comments, by the way. Very appreciated. Thanks for the comments in the chat. I didn't get to read a lot of it because I was busy talking, but from what I heard, very great stuff. If you want to talk to me about this more, you can always join my Discord server, and I'm open to talking about it there and also in DMs. If you want to apply to join Project Underwater, I feel like we do need to stop inviting random people without really talking to them first.
But yeah, it's gonna be it's probably a little bit. I really talk about this in more of a public aspect, but yeah, we're definitely going to
It's going to be a bit more exclusive, but anyone who has...
It's going to be... exclusive is the wrong word for it. Private's probably the better word. This never really was meant to be a public group, and us going public with this sort of stuff was only made to, to make it more official that,
we have to go public
we
with
have
things
been a part. We have been a part of quite a few things going on behind the scenes, and we want to at least address that because transparency is always a decent thing. But if you do want to at least express interest, probably direct that towards me or Posy or
I'm very active on Discord on my server.
Yeah.
You can talk to me whenever.
DMs are open as well, so you should be able to find me in the mutes of Posy's server. I'm not gonna advertise here because plugging away at a dead YouTube channel. That's not gonna help.
You guys are plugging your channels. I guess I could plug in mine too. Everyone in both of you.
NQ, thank you all. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you, NQ, for actually coming along for what? Hold on, I'm just gonna look. You were here from the very beginning. Oh Christ.
Yeah, I was.
4 hours is a long time. All right.
It was my day off. I was allowed to.
Yeah, I think you were the main special guest. Yeah. It's been quite a long. It's been a quite long stream. All right, bye chat.
Subscribe to NQ Productions, by the way.
Everyone, subscribe to NQ. Subscribe to Posy as well if you hasn't yet. But I believe most of the people
I hate
are actually going to probably don't read no mic on stream. Sucks to suck.
I really hate. XNoodlePlayz, I'm sorry if whatever happened during the stream annoyed you. It was not meant to be annoying. But again, I am sorry if that ended up happening. It's never my intention. My apologies. But anyway,
I think what happened is just we were trying to say a lot of things, but then just so many people wanted to share their thoughts.
It was absolutely awful the way it was organized.
It was chaos, yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, that falls on me. Bloody hell, I hate my slave schedule.
I thought it was funny, but to be honest, if anyone else found it was annoying, that's perfectly fair too. And I apologize for letting it happen. A lot of times off stream time. We're still live, remember? Yep. Anyway, that's all for this stream. We're gonna be ending now. And it's been 4 minutes 25 seconds.